Boo. Hello, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? We got Dust coming in with the first Dust. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. How's it going over there? Welcome in Bluey with the evil first. How's it going, Bluey? Welcome in. How's the week been? Sorry, I meant to go live like a little bit earlier, or at least like, you know, not spend 4 or 5 minutes on the starting Zoom screen, but I could not get like this like tickle out of my throat. I was like sipping on tea, like just here it comes again. Like just trying to like clear my throat. I don't know what was up. It was like right as soon as I like sat at my desk. It was crazy. So but Sagi, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you quoting the is that the I don't remember the exact is that the Angry Birds thing that I saw on TikTok? Is that what that is? What is I'm trying it is the okay. I was like, is it song lyrics? I can't but it was like I couldn't think of what song because like it sounded so familiar, and then it was like is that the Big Bomb guy from the Angry Birds? I still haven't seen the Angry Birds movie, but yeah, Shakespeare is not a name, it's a title. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to watch. I do want to watch the Sonic movies at some point too, but we're watching the Mario movies on Sunday. So we got Mario and Mario Galaxy on Sunday, which I am looking forward to. That'll be fun. Toad, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Shakespeare. Don't shake your spear. That's what Lancer's gonna do. Oh my god. Yo, how can I make this about fate? I says. Toad, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sonic. Okay, I do want to watch the Sonic movies. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see. Yeah. Actually, I haven't looked. I don't know what I don't know what streaming platforms the Sonic movies are on. I feel like they're probably on like Paramount, if I had to guess. But there's a fourth one coming out, right? They are in Paramount. I have Paramount, or I can get Paramount. What Sonic will have in Sonic's? Like the fast food restaurant? Doug, I think the only thing I can get there is like tater tots and grilled cheese. And I saw, actually, I don't think there's even one close by me. There was one, there's one that used to be like next to where I went to college, and that was the first one like in my area. Listen, I told you guys, I don't get all this fun stuff. I don't got Raising Cane's, I don't got In-N-Out, I don't got Culver's, I don't got there's other things. Is Paramount still a thing? Yeah, I think it's actually like pretty popular amongst like older millennials and Gen X, because it's got shit like fucking the Yellowstone. What's his name? I almost like Keith Urban, but Keith Urban's cool. What's his name? Kevin Costner. It's Kevin Costner. Yeah, that's the shit that like lame people watch though. So still actually to watch European soccer. Oh, is there still yeah, how many games are left? Because there's was there one more yesterday? Oh, European soccer. Sorry, I was thinking World Cup again for a second. But yeah, I think I want to say Sister Bloom bought Paramount for something. I think SpongeBob's on there. I think she's immature, much like myself. So quarterfinals. There might be one more game. Yeah. But yeah, the 2 weeks, but spread out a bit. That's cool though. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Yes, happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you're doing well. We are continuing Fate, and like I've been suspecting, I do get the feeling that we're rounding the corner here. I think we are nearing the end of our first playthrough, which is exciting, a little bittersweet, but exciting. It's been I think it was my I think it was part 21, as I put on the thumbnail, our 21st time streaming, making this like a pretty long standing series on over here on twitch.tv/Benny_Bloom or youtube.com/@BennyBloom. So think you're gonna play the song again tonight? I don't know. What are the predictions? I don't know. I feel like every time that we've had to play the song, bad things happen after. So probably not. But I don't know. I don't know. That was how we wrapped up last time. I don't know. And I didn't need to play Metroid Dread before stream because I beat it last night. Took me, I literally, like, we wrapped up Arknights and I was like, or no, sorry, Dredge last night. And I was like, you know what? I want to try beating him. I want to try, give me one more go at him. Give me one more go at him. Cause I was saved right outside the boss. I was like, give me one more go at him. And then he beat my ass really quick. I was like, all right, I can't go down that bad. And then I did it one more time and I beat him. I was like, let's fucking go. And the ending sequence was so good. The ending sequence was so fun. It was crazy. So yeah, looking forward to the future of 2D Metroid. Absolutely. That shit was fun. So what's going on? Welcome in. Play now so that way bad things get out of the way early. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I don't know. I feel like we're in for a little bit of a world of hurt, but we'll see. Like, I don't even wait to de-energize before hopping onto Metroid. Dude, I was like, I was just so frustrated that it's been like 3 days trying to beat the damn boss in that game. I was like, dude, I just want to finish this. Like, I want to spend time playing like Pokopia or something. You know, like I want to be able to change the game cartridges on my Switch and play something else. Granted, like, I came back to Dread because I was like, man, I want to beat it finally. But now I'm like, all right, now I really want to be done with it. But yeah, no, it was very satisfying. It was very fun. I actually really recommend, if you like Metroidvanias, play it, because it's like, you know, obviously the series that started the name. So I finished Meat of the Holler last night. That game seems so good. That game seems so good. How did you like it? Vodka, what's going on? Welcome in. Yo, making a Fate stream. What's up, dude? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. We're I think we're nearing the end. It's crazy. Very good game, dude. There's so much like passion in that game. It just looks, it looks so good. It looks so good. I know it's really hard, but I know that they have the difficulty sliders. I should add it to my Steam list. Let me add it to my Steam wish list really quick. And if it goes on sale, I'll consider scooping it. I did buy a lot of things during the Steam summer sale though, so I'm not really in the market for new games at the moment, especially difficult ones. But nice. I'm glad you liked it. The end for now. Listen, dog, we're not going right into another playthrough. We very much need to take a break. We very much need to do a lot of other things on stream. I was just saying, it's been 21 streams of Fate. We were pretty consistent for a while. There was like a few weeks where we moved around, but then like made up for it. So we haven't played in like 2 weeks now. 2 or 3 weeks actually. So we're getting back into it. Hence the for now. Yeah, I mean, don't be wrong. Like, I know that I'm not gonna get my questions answered. So I definitely want, you know, I won't be opposed to it. I just wonder, since we're on the topic, how much faster are subsequent playthroughs? Like, are you able to skip some stuff, or did you say like it branches pretty early, so then it's just all different? So like, I have 62 hours played. Is it going to be another 60 hours per route? Because I don't know if I got time for that. I don't know if I got time for that. I will be putting them in a playlist on YouTube though. I meant to do that. Branches early. Fuck. You saw the Witch from Holy Night trailer? I thought it was written. I did see that in passing. Yeah. It looks just like her. Tempting. Dude, were we talking about it yesterday? Whereas like there's so many shows that are coming out. I didn't even realize there's so many shows coming out. I still haven't started Which Had to Tell You, and I'm upset because I keep delaying it. And then I'm like, all right, I'll just do it on this day. And then it's like, damn, I don't know if I'm able to start it then. I think I gotta do something else. So it's like, kind of the Evil Final Fantasy Season 2. I think I've heard of that. Is that the Tomboy one? Is that the Tomboy show? No, we've talked about that. Oh, yeah. No, we've talked about this. It's like the little German girl. Fate route's the shortest, brother. 62 and a half hours. It's like I was like 5 hours long. It's actually insane. Actually absurd. So how about we watch the anime? What route is the anime based off of? Or would we be able to watch the Face Day Night anime in a Discord watch party after this is done? All that's discussion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like hypotheticals, right? Yes, it's second route. So are we on the second route? Because we had the little brief one was the prologue. Second route for the movie. Second route for the anime. Third route for the movies. And then 0 is the prequel. You're on the first route. What? This shit's confusing. I hope they spell it out in game once we're done. So, but it'll always be an option for future streams, I guess we can say. I guess we'll always be able to pick back up. Fate is one Unlimited Blade. I thought Unlimited Blade Works was its own show. I find the movie's better if you watch 0 after them. Oh, interesting. All right. Watch Unlimited Blade Works anime is fine enough, but the Heaven's Field butchers the route. Damn. It's probably best to not ask questions then. It's kind of what I'm gathering. It's probably best to just not ask questions then. So, but all right. Do you like watching the Arknights anime and having peak ruined for me? Yeah, watching season 3 of the Arknights anime and having all of Dark Knight shoved into 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. That's how it goes. There's you have to cut stuff for a for first exposure. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did that, to be honest, right? Like enough people must have just watched the anime and got into the series that way. So Prince of Romeo and Juliet goes, the DiCaprio movie. Dude, that movie was good though. It was stupid, but it was fun. I had to watch it in class when we read Romeo and Juliet. All right, so what happened? We just had sex. Happy Valentine's Day. Now we are Utopia. Oh, we've got to be like at the end. Day 15 or something. Ooh, music. When I awake, the sun is already up. My room is dimly lit. Oh my god, this guy's on that post-nut mentality. I feel like it's still last night, but I quickly shake my head and banish the thought. The added darkness seems to have done a lot to help my sleep-deprived body get some actual rest. A glance at the clock tells me it's past 1 in the afternoon. Holy moly, dog. Oh man, that's how you know. It's good. All the fighting takes place at night. If we sleep in, then it's, yeah. Oh boy. I'm way past the point of oversleeping. What's Rin gonna say? There's no answer. Saber's still next to me, slightly curled and still asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fate stays strapped at night. It's true. How it goes, right? If you watch the Heaven's Field movie instead of reading the route, I pile you into the... Well, what? Watch Unlimited Blade Works instead. We throw in... I watched the anime, enjoy my time, but lots of stuff wasn't explained at all. Third route specifically. Yeah. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think the Arknights anime versus in the game is a good comparison then. Because that's definitely how you would feel. Like, I feel like... I know that there's people, which is so funny to say, but there's like anime-only Arknights fans, which is crazy. But you know, mostly it is a supplement to the visual novel story in the game. Which, speaking of that really quick, I was doing my autos for Such as Joy's or Reunion. All of my autos held up. All of my autos had held up except for one S stage, which was surprising. So I need to redo, I think it's like S1. Did we do those on stream? I feel like we did them on stream. I'm gonna have to watch. Because I showed you guys my fuck-ass team for the regular stages. I was like, I don't even know, guns to my head, I wouldn't even be able to name them all. or like ever guessed that group of characters. It was absurd. You seem to kill so the rest of the stage derailed. Oh yeah. My auto for the regular stage boss definitely took longer. I saw like there was a moment where like it was still going and no one was activating skills, and I was like, ah, okay, we're past that point. Once I'm not sleepy anymore, I wake up, but Saber has to recover her magical energy. Considering how much she spent in the past, I doubt she'll wake up until later in the afternoon. I leave my room without waking Saber. Was it E1 Gitano with S1 and I don't know, man. I probably had just leveled her up. There's no reason to wake her. The real danger is at night. There's no way Lancer or Gilgamesh will appear while the sun's still out. So we need to come up with a plan. I don't know about Lancer, but Gilgamesh will definitely show up tonight. Given his personality and the murderous look he gave us before he left yesterday, we can definitely expect him tonight. But what should we do? He has an infinite supply of noble phantasms, and one of them is stronger than Excalibur. Berserker was a hard enemy to defeat, but we still managed. We managed to find and exploit a chance to turn the tide against him. Not this guy. If he showed up now, it wouldn't even be a contest. No, he shouldn't even be allowed to be here. Why is this guy here? Bro thinks he's part of the team. One blow from that noble phantasm, Ia, and we're finished. There won't be an end to this if I think on my own. If Saber, Tuska, and I can't think of a plan, then... So he did say that he was gonna look into him, and he said, like, you know, check in with me tomorrow night, and this was 2 nights ago now. So realistically, he should have some information on old Gilgamesh here. Old elitist weeb takes. First, the people whose first experience with the routes are the enemy because they lose the chance to go in blind to the visual and get all the build up at deeper meaning. Yeah, no, I get it, right? I think you've seen like hitting like a cement truck, like watching Game of Thrones and then reading the books and realizing what you were robbed of. See, counterpoint, at least Game of Thrones episodes were an hour, and there is quite a lot that they could do. Your hands are really forced with anime adaptations. Generally it's 12, maybe 24 episodes of like 25-minute episodes, so like there's a limited amount of time that you can put into that, so it's really hard to compress. At least, like, barring the last season, Game of Thrones was like generally a complete story. Obviously they did cut stuff, but like, you know, in my opinion, if I wasn't soured on the series, I was gonna read the books, and I still have the books behind me, and I will get around to it at some point, but not before I read all the Yuri that has ever been released. So is that the longest arc is 3 movies? Yeah, I don't always like when they do movies, right? What's up, Wendy? Welcome in. And what's up, Nosemay? How's it going? Recent anime pacing seems better fit for highlights or an overview. Yeah, it's like depends on what it is, but yeah, I think it's everything can feel rushed. They'll never understand how much of a disaster man Miyashiro is. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is he propped up as like a? Does he like have his shit together a little bit more? Oh man. He might have a plan that could help us deal with the mess we're in. The king of heroes, Gilgamesh. Kotamine said he would find some way to deal with this servant who survived the previous Holy Grail War. Even if we can't think of a countermeasure, Kotamine might have already thought of something. I don't know. He's kind of a problem himself, isn't he? Probably speeds past Shiro's thinking sessions. Yeah, honestly, like his little inner monologues are really what make him an enjoyable character. Oh, we're going to the church right away? Oh, crap. I walk up the hill. The sky's blanketed with ash gray clouds. This fucking church. Church sits alone at the top of a hill. There's nobody there, and not a sound to be heard. Not even birds chirping. Hey guys, look, we're near Vodka's house. Oh. Maybe that's because it's so gloomy out. The place looks more ominous than holy. It looks like an execution site. That's a little specific. Oops. I walk up the long hill and cross the wide open square, ready to be judged for my sins and cast down into hell. That's no metaphor. Rejoice. Inner monologues are like 90% cut. Yeah, that's really unfortunate then. The one good thing about the anime, you get to see Heracle's first appearance. Ooh. Okay, hold on. So hold on. So because there's the Fate Stay Night anime, and then isn't there also Unlimited Blade Works? So are we able to watch the Fate Stay Night anime? Or you said it is one and I'm confusing. Only Fate anime adaptation that passed the vibe check is Fate Strange Fake. When can I watch that? When am I gonna be able to watch that? I need to see what's her name that I'm liking? Francesca. I need to give you the paragraph. Uh-oh. Besides, the church is a place where people die. Hospitals work to prolong a person's life, but plenty of people die there. Churches are like that too. In that sense, death hangs heavy over this place. The wind's cold. I pull up my collar and climb the church's stairs. Stop just walking in and yelling in the church. I step into the chapel. Just like the square, there's nobody here. He might be in the back. I pass through the pews and walk towards the altar. Didn't he just like appear behind us last time we were here? Tap, tap, tap. A dry sound echoes through the chapel. The building's probably designed to make sounds echo, but the sound of my lonely footsteps is haunting in this huge empty space. Did Gilgamesh kill his ass? I call softly to the priest. This is ridiculous. If I want an answer, I should be shouting. Oh my god, dog, you're in a church. He's probably in the back, so he won't hear me unless I shout. But I don't. I keep quiet, tiptoeing my way to the back of the church. I'm doing this so that I don't mess with the solemn air of the chapel, because I feel like if I'm spotted, I'll be surrounded by things I don't understand, and then maybe get beheaded for defiling God or something. Yeah, what? They gonna... What's God gonna do? You watch Fane Stray Fake after, like, another paragraph? Wait, hold on. Another paragraph in here or another paragraph by you? Either way, I do kind of want to watch it. Facing Night Dean anime slices part of other route into the first... Ah, okay. And Nosebay, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Holy moly, let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. By me? Hell yeah. I exit the chapel and head to the courtyard. Gonna walk into his room? What the hell's wrong with you? Why we gotta walk in on everyone when they're like naked? I walk more quietly down the corridor. The church is like a labyrinth, and I don't know how to find Kotamine's room. My memory is kind of hazy, and I'm sure I won't be able to find it on my own. This isn't probably open to the public. The hell? What the f... There's something. I slow my breathing. It's hard to breathe. My throat is parched. I don't know why, but beads of sweat begin forming on my forehead through the corridor, though the corridor itself is chilly. Why is the text red? I use all my senses to try to get a feel for my surroundings. I do so, but I'm not sure why. Why am I walking so quietly? Why is my heart beating so fast? Why do I have such a bad feeling about this place? Two words repeat over and over in my mind. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. So get the fuck out of there, genius! Kotamine is not here, so you have no reason to stay. You're alone. You should go home. This is a mistake. It shouldn't be so cold. It's all wrong. Go back, go back, go back. Go back for your own sake. Go back. There's nothing bad happening here. This place is... There's nothing happening in this church, so go home. I died. I feel nauseous. I think I might throw up. My intuition's always right about these kinds of things. So get the fuck out of there, dude! Come on! Actually, your intuition generally sucks, but when it's life or death situations, it's you know what? Credit where it's due. Why do we keep doing this, dude? We keep just like... There's like, there's only a few more people left for this Holy Grail War, so I might as well head out alone in the middle of the day. Leaving the two people capable of fighting. tired of his ass. For an untrained mage, I have a pretty good danger sense, which is why my feet don't stop. I try to get my racing heart under control as I search for Kotamine's room. His intuition is good, but he ignores it 90% of the time to be fucking hero. The red truth. The red truth. Fate Strange Fake. Probably after finishing all 3 routes of Fate Stay Night, I guess, but it's such a mess of a story. But that's why it's peak. At the least you're not. You have to finish Fate Zero. Studio Dean Fate Stay Night adaptation that like blends all the routes is a mess. Don't watch it. UFO. Yeah, I think I'm only thinking of the UFO table. I don't know. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, which adapts Route 2. Okay. They also did a movie trilogy covering Heaven's Field, prequels, Fate Zero, Fate Extra. I just don't. They made expecting you have to read Fate Extra, FGO animes you don't want, Fate Acrophia whenever you want. Okay, so I could watch Fate Apocryphia whenever, but today, dude, Spider-Man if he ignored the Spidey sense. This guy's dumb as shit. What do you mean anime version? You don't get to see this nonsense. You do whenever, pretty much. Would you guys be down to watch it? Minus One is describing the perfect scenario for an ambush, and he's going, man, I'm chilling, bro. This radar is high quality, but he's vibe flying. Dude operates on vibes and disregards the vibes that he gets. And then I run into a deep darkness. A basement. Dog, we're gonna go to like a torture chamber. I spot a set of stairs. In the deep shadows, I see a recess that I normally overlook. In it, I see a very, very narrow staircase. I shouldn't go down. I can bet Kotamine won't be there. Why is the text red? The text being red is never good. Anytime the text changed in Doki Doki Literature Club, the shit got bad. Anytime the text changed in Arc Knights, shit was going sideways. There won't be anyone down there. There's nothing there. There won't be any There won't be any... corpses? I knew this guy was a freak. We were talking about it. I knew he's a bad guy. There won't be any... Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Corpse. I shouldn't go in there. Well, we all know you're going to go in there, so my neck stiffens. I should... Oh, don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. I'm so curious. All right. Don't put this on me. All right, listen. A smart person would go back home when the red text says, get the fuck out of there. Shido Emiya would go down in the basement. Went down to the basement. I step into the darkness. It's a room made of stone. The lights are out, but the room itself feels like it's alive, and a faint blue light suffocates the whole place. Bow it up. Listen, I gotta get myself in his head. That's how I end up surviving. Of course, we're going in. All the red flags are flying. I mean, it's safe. Surely, listen. That if the rest of the story is consistent, yes, you choose the option that seems illogical. Because if you choose the logical one, you die, and then Taiga Dojo yells at you. So, what corpses are going to be down here? What is brother doing with the magical energy? Is he the reason why Gilgamesh is still around? No dust or cobwebs anywhere. It looks like this place sees a lot of use. I'm not sure how far back it goes. I look back up the stairs I just came down. The staircase hugs a curved wall. After descending the curved stairs, I look up and see the entrance that is about 10 meters above me now. Maybe it's the absence of light. Oh boy. But the gently curving staircase puts me in the mind of a centipede crawling its way through the cathedral. Then I notice a door. It's right at the bottom of the stairs. There's a symbol on the wall. Beyond it, a deep darkness beckons me. almost as if it were drawing me in. I find myself stepping into the darkness. I step through what seems like an entrance of some kind. It's damp. The floor is all slimy and it's hard to walk. We just step in a pool of blood. It reminds me of when I was cleaning the school pool. Moss covers the entire floor and it feels like my feet are sinking to the ankles into some kind of rot covering the floor. Stop suddenly. The nasty sensation beneath my feet's bad enough, but now there's a horrible stench. I pinch my nose shut. This isn't some temporary odor, it's permeated the whole room. It doesn't smell like fish or gunpowder. It smells like formaldehyde. The chemical reek of it has stagnated the room like thick mud. My senses seem to have been numbed from the moment I got into the basement. I'm long past tension and nervousness, and yet my heart expands and contracts without a break, and my limbs are moving so weirdly it feels like I might retch out every nerve in my body. And what's worse, my eyes have grown accustomed to the darkness. What the hell is that? We're in like a tunnel? In like the sewers? The darkness fades. I hear drops of water falling. It's almost like that serves as the starting bell. What I couldn't see before is suddenly clear. What I see, an all too familiar living hell. Death lined up all in a row. Debris piled everywhere. The stench of death covered by antiseptics. I thought this was all a lie. I want to believe none of this is real, but I can't deceive myself. I can tell in an instant, even in a room so full of corpses. Not one of the bodies here is truly dead. They're alive. They're all alive. These corpses, they can only be called corpses, however human they once were. They're all alive. Why are they still alive? How are they still alive? I look over each and every body. Not one of them has retained their original form. Imagining what happened to every one of these sacrilegious forms is just too terrifying. They're more like the husks of dead trees than corpses. Some have been broken down to the point that their flesh has seeped into the cracks of the stone pavement. Some are hung against the wall and are little more than nests for bugs. Whatever their arrangement, these figures have only torsos and heads, and even those are pitifully ragged. I don't even need to know why. The corpses are being eaten away in their coffins. I don't know how it works. Each corpse is welded into a coffin, and the coffin sucks the nutrients from them. Oh my god, we got reverse, the hell is it called? What's the thing? What's the thing that we're in
Larry.
What's it called? Why am I blanking on the name of the like coffin thing in Arknights? What the fuck was it? Sarcophagus. Thank you. Reverse sarcophagus. Oh my god. What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. It's just like after Fate Zero, the tricky thing with Fate Zero is kind of like immediately reveals a few new big reveals in Heaven's Field. Interesting. Not like Shiro and Saber summoning the sword level, but I don't know. Immediately tells you who Saber is level. Ah, okay. The flow of life. The coffin's extracting magical energy. Souls. So is this for Gilgamesh, or is this for Tamine himself? Little by little, the coffin sucks the life out of its prey in such a precise amount that it neither kills it nor allows it to truly live. The wind moans through the chamber. It's almost like a single scream from the mouth of every corpse here. Their throats have long since decayed, so they can't scream for themselves anymore. By now, their throats only barely serve to carry air to their lungs. But still, the corpses scream. All but inaudible, they scream. They must be in terrible pain and so very afraid. They continue to shriek, unable to accept that their bodies are being eaten alive as they gradually lose their shape. I hear a creaking sound. The coffin in front of me gurgles. It's oozing. The corpse's head is turned towards me. Something falls out of it. Its swollen lips move slightly. In a voice that isn't a voice, it asks, "Where am I?" That's what it wants to know. No, this song means we're fucked. I'm about to scream. No, I can't even scream anymore. Where am I? It didn't say it was in pain, didn't ask for help, just wanted to know what this horrible place is. I'm trying to understand. Did that child find themselves in this state where they came to? Before this, they must have lived a normal life, slept normally, but one day they woke up and found themselves here. The question must have come from the hope that this is just a bad dream, being trapped in a coffin, unable to move, their limbs rotting. My heart's breaking. This is so unimaginably horrible. But why? Why do they seem so strangely familiar? I've never seen any of them, but I recognize every one of the corpses. Said it was a kid? Child. Yeah, it said the child. Was it? Because he was at an orphanage at one point, right? Was it like an orphanage, or is it just like, were these victims of the past Holy Grail Wars or something? I'm in danger. Certainly are. This is what QAnon believes. This is my first time here. I shouldn't know any of them. None of them are connected to me, so why? Why do they act like they know me? Just like how I know them. And why are they staring at me? God, the red text is so unsettling. And I have another question. Each of them shares something in common, unless that's just a coincidence. Why do all these corpses look like children of the same age? It's all dead kids, too? What the fuck? Oh, it's gotta be like the orphanage or something then. Because it keeps flashing that white light and it looks like a hospital-y or, you know, some sort of like, you know, care center. And then oh my god. Comes out of nowhere. A hand claps my shoulder from behind. The voice is friendly, like a greeting from a close friend. I go completely stiff with shock. I can't even turn around. Only I don't have to turn to see who's behind me. Kirei Kotamine. This church's priest, the man responsible for this little piece of hell. The devil. The last person I should have run into right now. そろそろお前が来る頃だと思ってな。食事の準備をしに行ったのがまずかった。そうだ。前回はろくなもてなしができなかっただろう。私なりに気を使ったのだが、入れ違いになってしまったか。He knew we were gonna show up. Deliberate, literally caught. I can't say anything. The priest's hands rest heavily on my shoulders. 不法侵入は感心しないな。そのようなことをすると、見なければいいものを見てしまう羽目になる。Shit, this shit. I knew this guy was gonna suck. 例えば、そう。お互いの関係を白紙に戻さざるを得ない真実を知ってしまうとか。You're victim blaming. You're like, you learned something you should have. Now we got a problem. Priest sounds more cheerful than I've ever heard. As Kotamine stands there behind me, hands on my shoulders, I can tell he's smiling. It's indescribably terrifying.
黙っていては意味がないぞ。拍子抜けだな。それほどこの光景は機械かね。
He sounds so cheerful even when he's saying such horrible things. Does this man not feel anything in the face of this horror? Do I even need to comment on how horrible this is?
なんだ、それは冷たいな。お前にとっては不快でも、そんなことはないと言ってやるのが情けだろう。そもそも彼らとお前は兄弟のようなものだ。お前がそのような態度では彼らも救われないと思うのだが。
What did he just say? And so happily?
今なんて。
この死体たちとお前は仲間だったと言ったのだ。形はどうあれ、お前たちはあの地獄から生還した者たちだ。血肉のつながりはなくとも、その絆は兄弟のそれに近いと思うのだが。どう
They're all from the fire. So that's why I thought I recognized them. It's a continuation of what happened 10 years ago. I'm back in that hospital room. My head is spinning. Children who have lost their homes and parents. They were sent to an orphanage until they were adopted. But before that happened to me, Kiritsugu Emiya adopted me, so I never knew what happened to those kids afterward. I was right! I'd actually avoided finding out. The orphanage was at the church on top of the hill, and I could have gone there any time if I'd wanted to. But I held back. I felt it wasn't fair to me, who did get adopted, to go visit the children who still hadn't been. That's why I decided that if I were to meet them, it would have to be in town. We would just bump into each other, chat idly to catch up, and most importantly, have gotten over the fire and hell. As small as our town is, I always dreamt of a reunion like that, but it never happened.
そうだ、エミヤシロ。エミヤキリツグに引き取られていなければ、お前
Things!
も彼らの一員となっていた。
Fate!
わかるか。お前はまたも一人だけで助かったのだ。周りの誰もが平等に死んでいくというのに、お前だけが輪を乱して生き延びた。どうかね。自分自身大した不平等だとは思わないか。
This guy's already got like the worst survivor's guilt ever. This is like 100 billion times worse. My heart starts beating again. I'd been frozen stiff a moment ago, but suddenly I'm able to move.
私は責めているわけではないぞ。むしろお前のそれは喜ばしい。エミやシローの生き延びる才能は大したものだ。実際、私もお前が最後まで残るとは思ってもいなかった。
It wasn't your fate. Whoops, wrong button. Hold on, let me try that again. It wasn't your fate to stay the night here? Oh my god. How close to death is going to be get this time? I think we, believe it or not, I feel like we made the right choice going down those stairs. Or something would have happened and we still would have gone down or something. We would have like bumped into him and be like, hey, follow me, I gotta show you something. Probably. Priest Riz goes crazy. I didn't mean to press that button. This guy sucks. We gotta stop rejoicing. All right, hold on. Let me look at this. Look at this here flow chart. Whoa. Backing up. Final moments.
お前は本当に運がいい。ここは今日限りで閉める予定だったのだが、ギリギリで間に合ったな。今まで10年間、サーバントの餌にするために彼らを生かし続けたが、それも終わりだ。やり始めた時ほどの濃い魂の摘出は望めぬし、もはや餌の必要もない。あとはお前とお前のサーバントを仕留めるだけになったのだからな。
てめ
Hit him with it again.
えてめえ
Let's go. Not that words are going to do anything in a situation like this, but those words shatter the restraints that had been holding me still. I move my paralyzed body, pushing clear of the hands on my shoulders. I leap forward and whirl around to face the priest.
琴峰お前が
Give him the left hook. Fucking, why do you stand like that? We turn around. Oh, he looks like such a dork. As I face him, I put distance between us. In that moment, I feel a powerful impact from behind. Hey! How'd you do that? That's weird. I can't breathe. Something sharp protrudes from my chest. It looks like the head of a spear. Oh! That can't be. How could a spear be growing out of my chest?
なあ、そういえば言っていなかったな。改めて紹介しよう。
What?
私のサーバントだ。
I turn around. There. This son of a bitch! You were the gay bulge the whole time? What do you mean he was in it again? That's a conflict of interest. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. He was shit talking him at the start. He was like, yo, my master's a pussy. What? That's fucked up. What do you mean? He was both the proctor and a participant. This shit was rigged from the start. So if we chose that, if we chose not to participate in the Holy Grail War, would Lancer have just still killed us? Literally, like, one of the first choices we made. Hold on. Literally, like, wherever it was. I don't remember where it was. Proving that no one looks good straight on is so bad. Power stance, long mode, stance up. Never happened to you before. It's about time, man. FIFA Holy Grail TM. This just correct. What the fuck? I think we're still fine though. I don't think we're gonna die. I see a blue-colored spearman, his weapon thrust through my chest. Just gay bulged me. He jerks it free. He's jorking it? At the same time, a searing, intense pain rocks my entire body. We're probably good, right? Red splatters the floor. I collapse onto the slimy, mossy ground. I try to push myself to my feet, but my body's too heavy. I can't move. While I may not be paralyzed anymore, my body isn't capable of moving for entirely different reasons now. How many times do we get fucking stabbed? The pain in my chest is unbelievable, blotting out the blood loss and dimming vision. I can't pass out. I've sustained fatal wounds numerous times. They were all bad. They all numb my senses, but this is different. It's a fatal wound for sure, but the pain is just too intense. Nah, pull yourself together. You're good. You're good. Walk in. How many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life? My vision distorts. The instant I pass out from pain, more pain jolts me back awake. I can't feel my limbs. I can't even tell where I am anymore. The only thing I feel are vomit-inducing pain and the temptation to just disappear to escape this agony.
それでは今まで残していた甲斐がない。
Shiro noise gang, right? We live Gilgamesh refined. That's my cope at this point, right? I can only hear voices. My eyes are open, but I can't see anything. Man, haven't heard Lancer in years. Lancer's voice is devoid of emotion. I can barely hear him.
では支度をするぞランサー。マスターの窮地はサーバントに伝わる。セーバーが到着するまでおよそ半時というところか。
30 minutes?
琴峰、このガキそこまでは持たねえよ。死なせたくねえんなら血止めぐらいはしとけ。
不要だ。死ぬのならそれで構わん。
What the hell, man? My mind is fading. The pain finally becomes too much. And my mind lets me faint. Use a command spell or something. Oh, wait, no. Don't we only got one left? Fuck. These are some good Shiro noises. I stop the pain by digging into my wound. What? The pain resumes. I'm on the verge of sinking into oblivion only to be dragged into a world of searing pain. I want to die. If this pain isn't going to stop, I want to die right now. I know that. I know, but if I faint here, I know I'm never gonna wake up. Pull yourself together. I can't even remember what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just drifting through white-hot pain that'll burn me to nothing. Saber. I grip my teeth, trying to endure the pain and trying to cling to my own fading awareness. I can't end it all here. I can't let myself drop out of the war so easily. There's still a promise I haven't fulfilled yet. If I believe she's the most important person in my world, I can't just disappear here. Shit, we are command spelling it. Interlude? Fuck, man! Ah, rise and shine. Nothing like a, the birds are chirping, the sun is shining, we just fucked last night, let me go wake up and have some coffee and toast. Insane. Good morning. God, bro, it's a voice to learn to love. It is a good voice, but piece of shit. Also be cut in the unfaithful in the new table on anime adaptation. Terrible. Meanwhile, Shiro, I'm lying, literally bleeding on the floor right now. That's fine. It's not about him. It's about Saber. Think about Saber. When she awakes, there's no sign of Shiro. She makes her way to the living room, thinking he might be preparing a late lunch, but she finds no sign of either Shiro or lunch. How disappointing. Me with no Shiro, me with no lunch, me with no Shiro or lunch. Dude, for real. Literally, he's a fucking idiot. Now he's gonna die again. But hey, the fact that we got an interlude and not a bad ending means that we're good. It means I made the right choice. I am really curious what would happen if we didn't go down there. I feel like we would have just got killed anyway. In a less satisfying way. Saber sits on the veranda, muttering to herself. Seriously, you've been saying this. He'll keep bleeding on random floors until he learns that leaving the house alone is stupid. Dude, even once the imagine surviving this Holy Grail war. Every single day you leave your house, every single day you get stabbed through the chest with a fucking renowned medieval weapon. Like, bro's never gonna leave his house again, even if there's no threats anymore. Saber lets her feet dangle over the veranda. Eventually, she grows tired of this, and she looks up pensively. Hi, Saber. The sky is an ashen gray. A heavy canopy of cloud slowly drifts overhead. She can see breaks in the cloud cover in the distance. It should clear up by nightfall. If the stars are visible, she'll be able to read her fortune for tomorrow. She still remembers how to read the stars. Her mage mentor taught her long, long ago. In life, she only looked there to see whether she was taking the right path, but tonight, just this once, she decides to try to predict a certain someone's future. If possible, she hopes for a break tomorrow. Meanwhile, Shiro. A bright tomorrow. A bright tomorrow, she says. She wants to predict any dangers that might lie ahead and learn what she needs. Learn what she needs to guide him in the proper direction. Oh, you know who you're talking about, right? He's so reckless. How can she not worry about him? She won't sleep peacefully unless she can at least read the stars. That's a good point. Leave anyway. Shido for sure dies because he slipped on soap during bath time or some shit. Yeah, it survives the Holy Grail War but gets hit by a bus the next day. As she thinks back, she realizes she's not once looked up at the sky before today. Her priority has always been winning the Holy Grail War, not reading fortunes in the stars. She knows that this isn't like her. Even so, she still considers trying to read the stars and anxiously awaits for night to come. This represents quite a change of heart for her. She chuckles, thinking she's just like the girls in love she's read about in books before as she looks up at the sky. He likes him. Right.
Oh, Saber. Shiro ga doko ni itta ka shiranai?
She's in love, everybody. Look. Boom. Big Rin Tosaka. I love her.
Rin.
Live Tosaka reaction. Saber bolts upright.
なんでしょう。私は別に白の軍門に下ったわけではありませんが。
You know what Shiro looks like, right? Yes, I do. He's been on thumbnails. Saber gives a hasty excuse, blushing deeply.
あれ？もしかしてお邪魔だった？
You're such a tease. Rin smiles wickedly. Perhaps it's because they have been living under the same roof, but Rin can read Saber like a book. Shiro too, for that matter. She has good instincts when it comes to other people's affairs, and she can tell there's something between the two of them. And so she has a pretty clear idea what happened the night before. I'm surprised she didn't hear it.
まあ、からかうのは後にしておいて、冗談抜きで白を知らない？イリアの熱が上がってるみたいだから、ちょっと手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだけど。
She hasn't left the house in like 3 days. How the fuck she get sick?
イリアスフィールが彼女の容体は落ち着いたのではないのですか?
Great. Now we can't bring the kid to fight. It's not Shiro and Saber like each other. It's Tosaka has 2 housewives. True. True. The better story.
それがどうにもね。シロには黙ってたけど、あの子そろそろ限界よ。聖杯戦争っていう儀式が終わらない限り、元には戻らない。
Damn.
あの子の今はまだかろうじて容量が空いているから、余分な機能が働いている。けど、満ちてしまえば、一番不要な人間としての機能を捨てるしかない。イリアスフィールはね、聖杯戦争が進めば進むほど壊れていくように作られているのよ。
I remember they said, you know, like like Ilya's family, what was what's their full government name? Einsburns. And like family Tosaka and stuff. They got that history with, because what, the Einsburns like got the Holy Grail or like manifested it or something? I don't remember. But does that mean that it's been going on for too long or something? Is that what? You're in Discord. Uh-oh. Hold on, I can't tab out because then the game will fucking break again. Give me a second. I'm bleeding to death. As we speak, I am dying of blood loss on Kire's church floor. Saber, what a lovely day. The bees are so beautiful. The wind's so pleasant. It's so good. Literally. What's up, Stormy? Welcome in. How you doing? Rin's words are ominous and even a bit of obfuscating. Saber doesn't completely understand what she's talking about.
あ、いいのよ。今のはわからないように言ったんだから。イリアのことは置いておきましょう。それより、ランサーのことだけどね。あいつのマスター誰だかわかったんだけど。
How did how did you find out? She's like, Alia's gonna die and not be a human, but let's not worry about her. We gotta talk about Lancer now. All right, how did she find out though?
ランサーのマスターが判明したのですか？
まあ分かったっていうか前から分かってたっていうか
Was it more like suspected but never wanted to admit? Come on, Rin, come on.
実はね、ランサーのマスターは魔術協会から派遣された外来のマスターなのよ。それ自体はとっくに分かってて、ついさっきそいつのねぐらを見つけてきたんだけど。
Huh?
リン、そのような危険なことは避けるべきです。敵の陣地が分かったのなら私に言ってくれればいい。
私だってそのつもりだったわよ。けどさ、外から様子を探ってたらどうもおかしいのよ。で、留守っぽいなって中に入ってみたら、あったのは血の跡とレイジュが亡くなった左腕だった。
So was this Kotamine's plan all along? He wasn't actually in this, but since he's a mage, he formed a contract with Lancer after killing his original master? Is that what it was? Is that what happened?
それ以外は何もなかった。体ごとレイジを奪われ、しかもあの出血量じゃ生存は絶望的でしょうね。ランサーのマスターはとっくにやられてたのよ。
ではランサーはすでにいないのですか？10日前シロを襲った後に他のサーバントに倒されたと。
だったらいいんだけどね。結婚はもっと前のものだった。これどういうことかわかる？
サーバントを倒さず先にマスターを倒した。そうしてマスターからレイジを奪い、ランサーと契約したマスターがいるということですか？
おお。
ですが
残っているマスターは私とシロだけでしょ？けどランサーはまだ残っている。
And it's not Ilya. Is she gonna realize? Is she gonna figure it out?
ってことはマスターじゃない魔術師がレイジを奪ってマスターになっているってことだけど、セイバー、そういうのってできるものなの？
いいえ、レイジの移植はマスターかサーバント、そのどちらかによるものだけです。いかに優れた魔術師といえど、レイジを奪ったところでマスターにはなれません。
そう。じゃあもう一つ。マスターっていうのはさ、聖杯が消えてなくなってもレイジュが残っていて、かつサーバントさえ残っていればいつまでもマスターなの？
He sat the last one out because his dad was the proctor or whatever. Is Gilgamesh his?
そうですね。リンの言う通りです。レイジュとサーバントさえ残っていれば、聖杯戦争が終わったとしても、その魔術師はマスターとしての権利を。
This motherfucker's got Gilgamesh and Lancer? Saber falls silent as she realizes what Rin's really asking.
リンはランサーのマスターを殺し、ランサーと再契約したのはその。
And he can supply all that magical energy because of the kids?
ええ、それ以外ないと思う。そう思うとランサーの行動にも納得がいくのよ。あいつさ、他のサーバントの様子を探るのが役割みたいだったじゃない。戦えば自分の正体を明かしてしまうっていうのに、あいつは自分の正体を隠すでもなく他のサーバントにちょっかい出してた。それってつまりあいつは諜報専門だったってことでしょ？
Jesus.
同感です。私と戦った時も彼は最後まで戦わなかった。 宝具を使った以上、見せた相手は倒すのが私たちの定石だというのに。
そう。だからランサーのマスターにはもう一人サーバントがいたのよ。ランサーに敵の正体を探らせておいて、その後に正体不明の戦闘性用のサーバントをぶつける。これって必勝法でしょ？
Jesus Christ. Gilgamesh was the ace up his sleeve the whole time. That's crazy. That's the whole class advantage triangle. Gilgamesh is the GOAT? I don't think so. According to how strong he is. All right, decent enough asterisk. Yeah, not exactly a great person. Not exactly even a good person. Disagree. They spoke of in the Bible. Literally, it's a priest too. It's a priest. It's coming from a priest. Wait, boy, I hate. Bro.
まあランサーにしてみればいい迷惑だったろうけど、6人のサーバント全員と戦ってその手口を調べ上げた上で主の元に帰るんだもの。
Damn. Oh, so no. So when Lancer was shit talking his master, he was still talking about Kotamine. Okay. Not knowingly at each other about Gilgamesh. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it, and like I'm sure maybe if he wasn't a fucking priest, got layers like Shrek, like.
6人すべてと引き分けなんてある意味とんでもないやつだね、あいつ。
Because he had an absurd amount of magical energy. Rin closes her mouth, lost in thought. As if following Rin, Saber suddenly feels a chill down her spine. Lancer's master had already been killed. His unidentified master uses a heroic spirit as strong as Lancer solely for espionage. Just as that master seems to have expected, the only remaining servants are Lancer and Saber. If they face such a powerful enemy, then letting Shiro out on his own is dangerous, even during the day. This dude's such a problem! There were multiple enemies before. Now there are not many more enemies to defeat. If Shiro is the only one left to defeat, the enemy might not follow their earlier strategy. Yep. Man, I can't believe they off-screened Assassin. I am still upset about that. That guy was cool. Right to the enemy. Now that she's had the thought, she can't stop worrying. Shiro cannot be left alone. Even now, her master may be in grave danger.
どうだろう。知らないから聞いたんだけど、もしかしたら綺麗なとこかな。あいつ。
Oh, she hasn't realized that yet. Okay. So does Saber know from last time because she keeps her memories? That church is nothing but holy. Stagnant death and stagnant air linger in that place on par with Ryudu Temple. The moment she thinks Shiro might be in a place like that alone, an image of somewhere other than Emiya's house flashes through her mind. She stares into the distance, towards Kotamine's church on top of the hill. There's no time to delay. Saber leaps into the yard and jumps onto the wall. Gotta skedaddle, Rin! Leave the rest? What's the rest at this point? Without looking back at Rin, Saber jumps off the wall. She moves with all the speed of a bullet fired from a gun. She's gonna get there in under 30 minutes. Damn, that was quick. That was a few seconds. Church is anything but holy. SMH head translators. Oh, that's how I read. Wait, hold on. What was the word? That's what is nothing but holy. Oh, I interpreted it as anything but holy, but yeah, nothing but holy is not. Yeah. We all hated Kristen until Lone Trail. That's all I'll say. All right. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. It was really the end of Lone Trail, but Read another route then. I know other routes are gonna be assassin and archer content, so that shit's complicated. Yeah, listen, it's one of the times that I got like choked up trying to read words on a screen, so she neither slows nor stops on her way to her destination. If anyone caught sight of her, she would look nothing more like a gust of wind, a streak of silver and blue. The instant she reaches the top of the hill and catches sight of the enemy's territory, Saber arms herself without a second thought. She's decided to put on her armor once inside the church, but she couldn't help herself. The instant the church comes into view, her fury overtakes her and she's armed and armored without even truly thinking about it. Her chest burns. This nausea she's been feeling isn't her own. The chill running down her spine's coming from her master. The hopeless scent of death reaches her nostrils. Why this is happening, she isn't sure. What she does know is that Shiro Emi is on the verge of death. There's no time to waste. He's gravely injured and could die at any second. The pain and cold have morphed into an unbearable nausea that grips her whole body. And that is less than 1,000th of the pain Shiro feels. He's not going to make it. Even if she moves with godlike speed, he won't survive. Every second brings him closer to death, and she may arrive just in time to watch her master die. As soon as she imagines that scene, she feels all sense and reason flee her. Listen, I know that like all saying this is like adding to the like, you know, stress of the situation, but they just said the same thing like 7 times in a row. At least. And like no wonder why this shit takes fucking forever. Scent of death, verge of death, no time to waste, gravely injured, could die, so much pain, not gonna make it, so much pain, he's not gonna make it, he's not gonna survive, he's close to death, she may arrive just, he's gonna die. It's like, Jesus Christ. All she can do is run to her master as fast as she can. I know, you've said that 3 times. Just go. If godlike speed will not bring her to him in time, then she must simply break even the laws of God. All right, so go. Come on. She struggles to control her anger as she glares at the church. The tightly shut church doors offer no obstacle to her, simply blown wide open with the force of her approach. Rows of pews fail to even slow her down. She smashes through the chapel, passes through the courtyard, and rushes down the stairs leading to the basement. Behind her, the church is left in ruins. Saber's not usually so violent. For all she knows, she opened the door calmly. She may not even remember expending so much magical energy in her run through town. She simply could not control herself. It's probably for the best. She got here very quick, though. They expected 30 minutes. She got here in like 30 seconds, it seems. One of the worst examples. There's a lot of reasons the Fate Route's not the favorite of the 3, and the repetitiveness is one of them. Honestly, I think I probably only called it out like once or twice before. Any other time, it probably hasn't been as bad. So fast and out of control that she practically rolls down the stairs. Death closes in on all sides. When she finally sees what horrors the basement holds, her fury overwhelms her. Fury directed at herself and at the enemy responsible for this. She doesn't even hear Lancer's voice as he bars her path. All hope of control or restraint is gone. However much she may try, she can no longer control her strength. Her lord is somewhere in the darkness, in the back room. He's lying there, face down at the center of a room, peopled by living corpses. A pool of blood spreads out beneath him, and the sounds of his frantic breathing echo all the way to the sanctuary. He's alive. Relieved though she is, she shudders to think how long she left him alone. Saber enters the back room, but a guard blocks her way. Holding his long spear behind him, the blue spearman meets Saber's gaze fearlessly. Imagine if she just cuts him down like in seconds. She just imagine they just disrespect the hell out of him. She just like zips right through him, cuts him in half, game over, and then the real fight's Gilgamesh. She logged him night 1, right? But I mean, to be fair, I thought he was chump before, but now we know that he was under strict orders for reconnaissance. So at the very least. Oh, you know what I just realized is speaking of assassin, you remember when we were fighting assassin, there was like someone else was there, right? Someone else was there. It must have been Lancer. getting info, because then after that, Assassin was dead. Because Assassin did reveal himself and his noble phantasm to Saber for like the, you know, sword fight or whatever. So I forgot that we never got that addressed. I think I thought it was like Rin or Archer, but it must have been Lancer. So backrooms, the backrooms. He's bleeding to death on the floor as we speak. He can die at any minute. There's so much blood. He's gonna die. He might not make it if she doesn't hurry. If she doesn't hurry, he's gonna die. She's gonna see her master die. Connecting the puzzle pieces. Yeah. And it's crazy because that was like 2 months ago of streams, but I'm trying to like think of all the questions that I still have unanswered. Here he is. Take this slimy ass down. She doesn't hear him. So she doesn't stop. His ability to insult Saber while parrying her attack is frankly impressive. Lancer manages to block Saber's surprise attack with his spear, but he can do nothing about the sheer strength behind it and retreats back to the nearby wall. There's nothing in Saber's way now. She doesn't have time to deal with Lancer. Her master's on the verge of death and she has to save him. Heh. Such a prick. He's got his weird looking gay bulge. Saber stops as she heads to the back. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's got us twice. Made this pose just to show off his forearms. Yo, actually, for real, what is his forearm routine? Because someone write that down. Use your gay bulge on Shido? He's still limping from when I did that to him last night. Crazy. Only I get to peg Shido as my shit. That's what I said. Salty run back. The curse. Well, good thing Fate's my middle name. Or my first name. Middle name Stay. Last name Night. And we're pretty damn lucky. Gay bulge. I do like his eyes. They look very like a mix between, I was gonna say cat, but I think they look more like snake eyes actually, right? Because it's like the one, the snake eye, and I feel like it's pretty on brand, right? You know, he's pretty serpent-esque. At that moment, the air changes. A flicker of intelligence and reason lights in Saber's eyes. Cut his ass down real quick then. Lancer's bestial bloodlust drives him forward into Saber's reach. He's deadly serious. But cut his ass down. Get his spear down real quick. Yeah. Bro, just Excalibur on him. Even though her ass will die. You know who else has slit red eyes? Is he Gilgamesh? I don't know. I think he has red eyes. Saying surrender. Hey, listen, he got summoned here. I think he's game.
一体どこの英霊が自分の
Yeah.
相棒を置いてくってんだよ。俺は何も取引をするためにそいつを刺したわけじゃない。
Damn.
俺はな、お前と殺し合いをするためにここにいる。
He's serious. Look at his nose. He's not lying. That's why I just said Lancer has no intention of letting either of them leave alive. For him, this is the first and only battle where he can truly go all out. Yikes, yeah. He has been wanted. Well, actually, I don't know. If he offed Assassin, or was it Castor that killed Assassin? I don't remember if she said. So cheese on it is kind of funny looking from this angle, I'm not gonna lie. Is Gilgamesh? Actually clued me into who he was all those years ago when I first read it. His wish is not for the Holy Grail. His wish is to fight a battle worthy of heroes. Such a simple wish, one any servant should always have granted. It's been denied to him, so he has no intention of missing what may be his final chance, even if the situation happens to be unfavorable.
いいでしょう。ならばその槍を見事叩き切って捨てるだけだ。
Cook this fraud! Get his ass! Let's go! Saber readies her invisible air and faces the blue knight.
よく言った。白状するとな。貴様が最後に残ってくれて嬉しいぜ、セイバー!
Lancer's spear pulses with light. Saber confronts him without hesitation. The rematch begins with a desperate blow from both sides. Interlude out. Oh, come on! Talking too much is what makes me suspect things. Right? Yapsters. Are we coming too? What the hell? Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Bated breath. The sound of my ragged breathing fills my ears. My fever's so hot it'd burn anyone who touched me. It feels like my brain is melting and oozing right out of my skull. Stop, stop, stop. This is this is doing like the same sort of thing as what do you call it? Like Toki Literature Club, like all the glitches and stuff. The weird texts. Oh god, the ringing is terrible. It's like everything is melted away, but every nerve in my body still screams with agony. Help, help, help. My mind's burned out. There's a hole in my heart and a void in my stomach. I want to vomit, but there's nothing left in me. The twisted feeling of nausea only grows stronger for my inability to vomit. All I can do is bite down on the pain. Somehow, in spite of it all, I still cling to consciousness. Pain is an old friend. I know how to endure it. That was tough. That was tough. Pain's an old friend. I know how to endure it. Oh man, I can't slander you. That was tough, man. Holy smokes. Go back, go back, go back. The voices don't stop. The voices! They fill every corner of the emptiness left in me after the pain has burned everything out. I know who those voices belong to. Voices. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm going mad. With each echo, a stabbing pain shoots through my chest. I'm not afraid. I just have no answer, no way to respond, no way to make it right. Wait. They beg and plead and cry, but there's nothing I can do. I so desperately want to help, but I can't. I can't even ask them to stop. No matter how much they beg, I can't respond. I'm sure. I really will go mad if this doesn't stop. Return. They repeat it again and again and again, and I can't do anything about it. All I can do is give them an end. All I can do is fix this paradox of life and death. All I can do is punish the architect of this hell. And I can't reverse all the sadness and death. That's my limit. I champion of justice is someone who can only clean up a mess that's already been made. You'll never be able to save the very people you're hoping to save. Who said that again? I refuse to believe it, but now I'm being confronted with that very truth. I want to get out of here. I can't save them. I can't do anything but take it in. I have nothing to give back, no miracle to grant. I'm not strong enough to defy those words saying that a champion of justice can only go so far. But if I did have a miracle at the ready, would I? It's got one command spell left, but I think we want to use that post battle. Writing is fire. Hearing Betty read exposition one year while I asked someone if they're pregnant in the other, you're pregnant to the other. Did you watch the short? That's the type of content that you get. Writing is pretty tough, dude. Man, I wish I was a good writer. I'm not that good at speaking either, so I think that kind of correlates to not being a good writer. But pregnant, pregnant. Oh, I miss Yahoo Answers. Your servant awaits is tough though. Oh, this music again. It's crazy. This song is so disparaged, but it's so good too. It's so good. I hear a voice. It's right behind me, but I can't make out what it's saying. My vision's blurry. I can't make out what's in front of me either. There are only the voices crying out for help. There's only a room choked with bodies of those who have died. So where's Gilgamesh? I can't hear the words, but his voice echoes in my head. Something pulls my head upward. He grabs me by the back of my head and drags me forward. I can feel who it is now. This man has been consumed by the darkness. His heart is ash and he's draped in shadow. His corruption creeps into him and it has tethered itself to him. I don't know what has happened, but I do know. This man, Kirei Kotomine, he's like me. He's suffered a fatal wound, but somehow still remains in the world. As Saber's power lets me regenerate, Kirei Kotomine preserves his body with this darkness. What the hell, man? What's going on? I still can't make out what's going on. I can't even lift my own head. He laughs ominously.
それを信じろというのですか。ランサーのマスターを殺し、今また私のマスターをその手にかけようとする貴様の言葉を信じろと。
Cook this fraud. Who is that? I can't tell, but like the sound of a tuning bell, the voice helps refocus my mind.
信じたまえ。私はお前たちと争う気はない。季節してこのような形になってしまったが。 お前たちが聖杯を取ろうというのなら邪魔はしない。もとより私の役割は聖杯の持ち主を見極める。ここまで残ったお前たちには十分すぎるほど資格がある。ゆえに望むのならば今ここで聖杯を与えてやってもよいのだが。
Rat bastard.
ここに聖杯があるというのか、貴様は。
あるとも。聖杯はどこにでもある。
The ether.
聖杯とはもとより形のない器だ。いつどこで何に呼び出すかによって完成度が変わるのだが。呼び出すだけならこの土地にも資格はある。無論サーバントが残り一人にならなければ 聖杯は未完成だが、その出来でも大抵の願いは
It's
叶え
sufficient
ら
to
れるだ
grant
ろう。
most wishes. Wait,
それ
they
で満足がいかぬのならば、その時こそ最後の殺し合いを始めればよい。
wait, what do you mean? It can just show up before it's all over. What's the point then? I feel like he's baiting them. He's baiting them, right? Because his original servant's Gilgamesh. This guy knows too much. Yeah, I mean, he's been involved in now 2 Holy Grail Wars and is like, you know, the overseer, so just an extra. It's all the devils all at once. Too powerful. Tsundere.
いや、私としては気乗りがしないが、お前たちが望むのならば付き合おう。
Lance is gonna be
決
pissed,
着をつ
bro.
けるのはその時でいいのではないかな、ラン
Or is
ス。
he doing this just because Saber will likely kill Lancer? And then him.
よくはね、そんな回りくどいことをする必要はない。白黒つけるなら今すぐできるだろう。
この状況でか。室内ではお前には不利だろうし、セイバーとて主が気になって戦えまい。
Huh.
これではお前にとって満足のいく戦いとは言えないが。
Someone spits. The other man must have given
いい
in.
さ。なら一つ聞かせろ。聖杯ってのは何だ？
What is the Holy Grail? I thought the question is, where is the Holy Grail? What are we gonna... Everyone's always like, what's the Holy Grail? Where's the Holy Grail? No one ever asks, how's the Holy Grail? You know? Does anyone ever stop to ask?
あれは残り一人にならなければ現れないものじゃなかったのか。俺たちを呼んだ
Yeah, right? I thought this was like the fundamental rule of the whole thing. When is the Holy Grail? Yeah, this is what they're talking about right now, is when is the Holy Grail?
いや、事実ではある。聖杯はサーバントが残り一人にならなければ現れない。
But Gilgamesh has been here the whole time. Like, he's such an anomaly.
だが、聖杯を下ろす器は別だ。あれは初めから形あるものとして用意され、聖杯召喚の時まで力を流し込まれていく。残るサーバントがあと2人だけという状況ならば、すでに聖杯としての力を持ち始めている。
Interesting. To be prepared is one of the words that just feels fake. I don't know. You probably could have just seen the loading symbol above my head as I was trying to see what word that was, because I was like prep, and then I figured it out.
そうであろう、セイバー。お前とて前回最後まで残ったサーバントだ。アインツベルンの用意した聖杯がどんなものか、
Bad
うすう
English
す分
word.
かっているのではないか。そう、聖杯は常にここにあり、生贄の地で満つる時を待つ。
The sacrifices.
だが、それは虚しいとは思わないか。何も残り一人になるまで付き合うことはない。お前たちの望みを叶えるだけならば、
I feel like
今
her
の状態で
her
も
wish
可
probably
能
isn't
だ。
all that bad, right? She might be able to use it without the full
な
power.
らば、ここで意味のない摂取をすることもあるまい。
I feel like bro might be lying. I put me for soon enough. I feel like what was he just saying before he walked out here? Is like, I need a servant. I don't care which it is. What did he say? I require another servant. I don't care whether it be Saber or Lancer, but I shall make a selection before that. Yeah, you can't trust anything he says. Does he need all the get up for it, right? Fun and games.
そうですね。確かに貴様の言い分は正しい。だが、だとしたら貴様は何者だ？貴様の目的は聖杯を手に入れることではないのか？
私は選定役だと言っただろう。ふさわしい人間がいるのならば、喜んで聖杯は譲る。 そのためにまずはお前の言葉を聞きたいのだ、エミヤシロ。
Brother, my ass is dying. What do you want to hear from me besides squelching sounds? I'm moving. Someone grabs my head and jerks me up. It hurts. The wound in my chest rips open. My world goes white with pain.
案ずるな。ただ返事を聞くだけだ。
And what are your thoughts on the what am I supposed to do here?
聖杯は求めるものにのみ答える。己のマスターが聖杯にふさわしいかどうか、お前とて興味はあろう。
No, bro's like I want the only girl that's ever looked my way to fall madly in love with me and marry me and stay here forever.
それは無駄だ。シローは聖杯を欲しがらない。私のマスターはお前のようなゲスではない。
ああ、この男は初めからそう言っていたな。
But they had that conversation the other night.
だがそれは本心ではあるまい。あらゆる人間に闇があるよう、この男にも
Desires
影
fester in
はある。
every man.
例えばそう、10年前のあの日、この少年は本当に何も恨まなかったのか。その先にあったものを忘れることで振り払っているのではないか。
No, wait. What the hell is he talking about? Fire 10 years ago has nothing to do with this. This is meaningless. There's nothing
そ
here.
の傷を切開する。
Huh?
さあ、懺悔の時だ。エミヤシロ。
What? My body buckles. Pain shoots down my spine like lightning. In its wake, I feel my mind separating from my body. My vision goes red. Stop. 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 There's nothing here. Remembering this saves no one. We're getting the full thing. Everyone died. All of them. I was the only one left, lost amidst the flames. Ashen corpses beneath smoldering rubble crying out from every direction. Oh, okay. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I alone continued on. I needed help. I needed someone to save me. I kept on, never once looking down. Stop. The entire time, there were others calling out for help the moment they saw someone still moving. Stop. Help, 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 help. I knew. Of course I knew. And I pushed through anyway. I turned my back on those voices. I turned my back on the sounds of all of those trying so frantically to escape. I turned my back on those pleading not to die. I turned my back on mothers begging me to take their children. I turned my back on the dying gazes of those too weak to ask for help. I kept pushing forward, alone, desperate for someone to save me. Wait. I couldn't stand seeing their bodies. I couldn't stand seeing people suffer and die. I was sure I couldn't save them. I was sure they'd die no matter what I did. So I kept pushing on. Stop. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. That's why I never stopped. I thought I had to live, even if just for another second. If people died without being able to do anything, so long as I could make it, I thought I had to live. Stop. But I was destroyed in the process. I held back tears and pushed on. I sought escape, and each step was harder than the last as I ignored every plea for help. It would have been easier. It would have been easier to go on if I asked for forgiveness, so I never did. Maybe. It was the only way I could own up to the truth, that I was actually helpless to do anything. Stop. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Just as I wished, I alone was saved. The only other children at the hospital were those that had been in areas near the fire. I didn't need to know, but the man in the white coat told me anyway. In the depths of those flames, I alone survived. That is kind of fucked up for for a doctor to say, oh, I just realized my shoulder's been covering the stop. There's like text in this like lower right hand corner. Please stop. I bore witness to so much death and pain. I bore witness to endless sorrow. So many died that they had to hold mass funerals. I bore witness to so much grief, to so many different sentiments for the dead. I thought, just end it already. Hey. I thought I had to remember all of it. I had to. So many wanted help, and none of them got their wish. And since my wish was granted, it followed that I should take on the weight of their deaths. No, I had to. I couldn't go on if I didn't. No more. Return. That's why I desperately tried to follow in Kiritsugu's steps. For those I couldn't save, for all I couldn't do, I looked to a hero who could be a savior. Everything I once was fell away when I ignored those cries for help. I kept moving forward, void of all reason. No more. Please. And so, those I could not save passed on one last lesson. Go on. What was lost in all of that? All I thought about was going forward on behalf of the dead. I took all the memories I had before that and locked them away, never to think of them again. The kindness of neighbors, being with my parents, I sealed all that up so I'd never think about it again, as if I were already dead. Don't open it up. I was no longer in pain. Kiritsugu Emi adopted me and I was finally happy, and that's why.
間違いだと思ったことが一度もなかったというのかね。
I'm telling you, don't open it. The voices. Cricket Survivors Guild up to 11 with that one right? Insane. Hey, Jude. Agony and pain. Pure agony rips through my chest and drags me back to reality. The nausea simply doesn't end. My arms and legs are numb. My head burns. I can't breathe. Return. Their voices continue echoing in my head. I vomit blood. Was that because I'm on the brink of death, or because my psyche can't endure the voice any longer? My chest hurts. My heart hurts. It hurts so much, but I can't contain it. The wound deep inside me is the source of the pain. It will continue to hurt as long as I have those memories. It'll swell up and never heal. Saber! Did you see her? Look! I'm not hallucinating, right? That was her? I'm seeing things. For a moment, I think I see her, but no, she shouldn't be here. Bite down on the pain. Begging for death is no longer an option. Even if she's just some dying dream, I can't let her see me like this. She has to think I'm okay. And your life's still bearing it. Whoa. I can make out the priest's voice. It doesn't sound like him. It's too warm, too compassionate. He's trying to convince me to make a wish. He's trying to make me a make-a-wish kid. What the hell? That's fucked up.
あの出来事で失われたもの、すべてを救うのだ。あの事故をなくし、エミやキリツグなどに関わらず、本来の自分に戻れる。それこそが、お前自身を救う唯一の方法ではないのかな。
This manipulative prick. Undo what happened 10 years ago. Remake the person I am now who survived at the cost of everyone else that day? Devil on the shoulder aspirating, dude, this guy sucks. Shit, I was worried. I was worried so long ago where I was like, man, what if he's actually a shitty person? I think I bar for bar said that in Discord once. I was like, man, what if he actually sucks? Make a wish by Violet. I mean, Yeah. Insane. What the helly, man? What the helly? No, even beyond that. If I can make everything as if it never happened and no one would be hurt.
そんな
I shake my head. Fevered as I am and completely unable to think, I still reject the idea and images it raises. This guy's got principles. I curse this very weakness because there... It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Voices echo in my head. Voices. My fingers desperately claw at the wet floor. Help me. Every single one of them cries out that they want to go back. But I wanted that too, even if my life is nowhere near as horrific as theirs. After Kiritsugu adopted me, I still returned to that empty field many times. I still returned, though there was nothing there. I opened a front door that no longer existed. I walked halls that had burned to ash years before, and I smiled at my departed mother. I wanted to go back to before it all disappeared, and wait for dawn to come and wake me from this nightmare. No such miracle happened. Instead, I was left with this painful reality. But if I could live in a world where that never happened, where nobody was hurt, surely I...
さあ、答えよ。お前が望むのならば、聖杯を与えよう。
It's like the fucked up hostage situation. The priest with the miraculous chalice makes his offer. Return, return, return. These voices will go away, if I wish for it. Orphan children, if fate had taken even a slightly different turn, I would be here with them. I shouldn't even need to think about it. I shouldn't need to, so why?
そんなことは望めない
Okay, good. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little worried that they were gonna give me a choice there, and I was like, dude, we're getting into ethics and morality here. He's a manipulative son of a bitch, that guy. Hey, look, they're real. I face the corpses. They ain't corpses. And look at his face. He looks so like disappointed. As I refuse, I grit my teeth. My response is to deny them. Yeah, look at him. Whatever the Holy Grail is, I'm not going to wish the dead return or change the past.
そうだやり直しなんかでき
How
な
are
い
we able to speak? Is this a new track?
死者は蘇らない起きたことは戻せないそんなおかしな望みなんて
Tears sting my cheeks. I scream to the world that a miracle is impossible, and every time my own conclusion makes me cry. Why is the miracle of wanting ordinary happiness too much to ask for? That's what I'm saying.
それを可能とするのが聖杯だ。万物すべて君の望むままとなる。
So he claims, but I can't agree. Even if I could change the past, I shouldn't. I can't. If I do, everything becomes a lie. Every tear, all that agony, the memory of what was, even that cold reality, wretched as it is in my heart. Everyone who died screaming in agony, everyone who risked their lives to help another, everyone who mourned the fallen. If I were to just make it as though none of that happened, where would all that go? What would I be doing to them? The dead wouldn't return. Reality can't be overturned. To continue onward, bearing the weight of all that pain, isn't that the very mark that proves something was there once? Everyone dies eventually, and sorrow fills the void they leave behind. The pain isn't the only thing left behind. It's the suffering that makes the goodness shine all the brighter. Those deaths, they shaped me. My memories of Kiritsugu protect me, and those memories form the path that eventually intertwines with others. Even though all that will eventually be forgotten.
その道が今までの自分が間違ってなかったって信じている
I got some thoughts there. I got some thoughts there. I feel like I kind of get where he's coming from. But also as someone who literally just earlier was like, I champion justice and I can't save nobody. Nothing I can do can help them. Is then presented with an opportunity to help them and doesn't take it. Granted, like, it is believing in some sort of supernatural thing that, you know, might not even be real coming from a manipulative person. So like that is a variable here, but I don't know, right? Like morally he's being I don't know, he's being a little selfish, not gonna lie, but I do get where he's coming from.
そうか。つまりお前は
You're gonna kill us.
聖杯なんていらない。俺は置き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることなんて。
The piano tracks in this game are always so good. I speak firmly, even from the depths of this torment. Willing myself to hold on to this conscious thought, I force myself to remain upright. And it's then that I realize I can't hear the voices. They're not echoing in my head anymore. I wonder what they thought of my answer. Though whatever they may have thought, I think it's sad that they seemed to accept it without any resentment. Broke free from the voices? That is the answer her master arrived at. Her anger dissolves. All she can do is stare at her master, her words dying on her lips. This path. Everything about me, I don't believe it's wrong. Oh! Despite his maimed body, as he struggles even to breathe, as he sheds the tears of one so horribly grieved. Damn. Apologizing to those he must climb over, but unwavering in his chosen path. Her vision wavers, her breath quivers. She knows his history. Just as he saw visions of her past, so she saw his. She was certain he would agree. No, she thought he had to. She meant to say, "It's not your fault," but the words died on her lips. If only he could hear it. She wanted to tell him so. Tell him he should not have to carry that weight. But he denies even that. No matter how tragic the past, one cannot undo it. I wonder how much those words are gonna get to her, because is it that kind of the thing that she's been trying to do the whole time? Is, you know, get back? Granted, it's more like a you know, like a get back to like get out of the purgatory type situation, but that is like directly opposing what she's been, what her goal's been this entire time, basically, you know. Exactly, this has head on a saber. Yeah, right. Have they tried controls either? They should ask, honestly. I get the option to redo things in this game, thankfully, or else it would have been a very short playthrough, I think. This is made for, his body's been made for like the third time now, probably at least like 5. This is the counterpoint to the disastrous end of the date, right? Here's reasons for all this bounce in my head. Dude, it's like he's obviously not well he's not coming with well intent. It's not well intended, right? There's no good intentions from that man. So I do think it was ultimately a manipulative thing, but I think he thought he would agree. I think it was like you know, a too good an offer sort of thing, and he just expected it to work. Huh. Her legs nearly give out beneath her. His words are a greater weight than even she can bear. To swear an oath and single-mindedly devote everything to carrying it out. She believed they were similar. How conceited. And she was gonna say, hold on, the words that she was gonna say was, "It's not your fault." That's crazy. Because that's what someone needed to say to her. That was her great mistake. They were nothing alike. His resolve was so strong, and she, who could not even believe his words, was weak.
自らの救いではなく自らの願いを取ったか
Yeah, this is a little it's a little surprising. The priest releases the boy. He steps over the youth with a sneer as if he's lost
では
interest.
お前はどうだセイバ
Like, all right, on to the next one.
小僧は聖杯などいらぬというだがお前は違うのではないかお前の目的は聖杯による世界の救済だよもや英霊であるお前まで小僧のようにエゴはかざす
All right, I gotta ask, what's stopping her from just cutting his ass down right now? Just with a... He's not holding us anymore. Get this fraud. She feels her sense of reason is being imperiled. The priest says he will give her the grail. He will give her what she desires, her wish granted.
それは
The hesitation. The gaping wound in Shido's chest, perhaps. Well, I mean, it's not gonna change whether he's alive or not. She has no reason to refuse. That is the miracle she's been fighting for. It is the very reason she became a servant. What Shido said has no bearing on her own concerns. To obtain the Holy Grail, she, Saber, the hero of
で
the
は
sword.
交換条件だ
Why are we hearing out this slimy bastard? She could kill him and prevent Lancer from sliming Shido in time, right? I think so. I mean, I don't think Lancer would kill Shido if she cut down Hide, right? Lancer's supposed to be super fast. I know, but like, what value does him killing? What value does him killing Shido do at that point? If his master's gone, right? He would end up disappearing too. So, what's the point?
セイバ斧が目的のためその手で自らのマスターを殺せその暁には聖杯を与えよう
I decided I would do anything for it. All right, how much does she resonate with what he just said? His words blindside her. She doesn't even know what to think. The priest's words, while easy to understand, are anathema to everything she believes in and stands for.
どうした迷うことはあるまい今の小僧ならば死んだということにも気がつかないうちに殺せるぞ
What the fuck? I can hear you, bro. I can hear what you're saying. You can't. That's messed up.
第一もはや助からない命だここでお前が引導を渡してやるのも情けではないかな
Dog, I've been through this before. I'll be fine. We just gotta kill Lancer. Get his ass out of there. Priest steps aside. Before her stands a door leading to the crypt and to her master. She steps into the damp room past the priest. She can't help herself. It's as if she stepped into the depths of hell. He was made to suffer in this place, to witness his own darkness, but he refused the salvation he was offered. She grips her sword. He lays at her feet, breathing raggedly. It would be the end of a long, long journey. The Holy Grail she desires in exchange for her life. All she must do is swing her sword but one final time. How much of an impact did we have on her? Did we make good choices this time, guys? Did we was my love for Rin, is this gonna cost me? A master and servants are united united only until they obtain the Grail. She can end it right here.
どうした何をためら聖杯と引き換えなのだぞ
Because you're a slimy bastard. Why would we trust you? Why would we trust you? We still got a command spell. The priest's words ring true. For her to hesitate now would be the height of hypocrisy. Even still. It did get to her. His words refused to leave her mind. Watashi wa. Though it disgusts her, she knows she's nothing like Shiro. She wants to upend everything. That day so long ago, there must have been someone who would have drawn the sword from the stone and been a better king. There must have been someone who could have built a true utopia. A heart that loved her nation so dearly. And the young woman's doubt before she took the sword. Utopia is the name of this like day or chapter or whatever you want to call it. On that day, she tried to fully and forever abandon her heart the day she drew the sword. How did she not realize this before? That is your fate, girl! To her, that is the girl who loved her country. A girl named Altria before she was crowned. That was not a kingly heart. A king could only believe in themselves. To deny that would be to deny everything she gave up. What is lost cannot be returned. Her master insisted on this even as he suffered. His pained expression alone makes her heart ache. What was it she had said? She could not start over? It was her duty as the king, so she refused over and over. What duty? To resurrect her lost nation? To select a more capable king? Or is it to wish for all the death and destruction to have never happened to begin with? That was a mistake. She was raised to be a king. That is how she lived. In that, there was no flaw. But if that led to ruination, why could she not accept it? She had no regrets. If she could take pride in the way she lived her life, wishing for another chance was a pointless waste. So we had that tragic breakup scene for nothing? We could have just gone along the whole... Whatever. And so his anguished cries finally reach her heart. All the tears, all the pain, even her broken heart. Salvation could come from destroying all of it. But if it was undone, what could happen to everything swept aside in the undoing? I've stolen much from many, even their very lives. All that pain and regret is mine to bear. It belongs with me. If I were to wish for a chance at something, it should be for a miracle in the here and now, not to upend the past. Each of the countless paths not taken before cannot be taken by sacrificing this one. Instead, I should forge ahead and work to fulfill what hopes have yet to come true even to this day. For nothing, you know what I mean. It's Saber. Saber. You know what I mean. Shut up. She is nationless and uncrowned now. Perhaps her wish should be for herself. No, she could not make a wish like that either. She chose to take up the crown. She never suffered for that decision, not once, even if no one understood or accepted her. That choice itself was her pride and joy. At the very least, she truly believed that when she drew the sword from the stone, that is her answer. Just as he found something to stand by, so too is she. She pledged once so long ago, something she swore to herself. She would fight, even if she loses everything, even if everyone in the world hates her. An oath from a king, a promise to fight against all odds, and so the king protected her country, but the country did not protect the king. Oh! Oh! It's true. It's true. And so it was The ending may have been tragic, but if she is no longer ashamed of the path that led
求める
there,
必要などなかった。
she fulfilled her duty as king. It led to ruin, but she saw everything through to the end. There need be nothing else. Of course, I did not want everything. The only thing I ever wanted from the very start, I did until the very end, even if it meant losing so much along the way. I will keep this unobtainable dream deep within my heart, and it may now end.
聖杯は欲しい。けれど、シローは殺せない。
Let's go! Let's go! She turns her sword on her
なん
enemy.
だと。
Get his ass! Bro, he's easy. He's easy to get.
わからぬかゲロー。そのようなものより、私はシローが欲しいと言ったのだ。
Let's go! And that is why my role is set. I will be his sword. I will shield him from danger. All hesitation leaves
聖
her.
杯はいらぬというのか、セイバー。
聖杯が私を汚すものならばいらない。私が欲しかったものは、もうすべて揃っていたのだから。
Well, you know, besides the fact that, like, you'll leave the world, but we'll figure that out after we deal with this guy. That's tomorrow's problem. We'll figure that out. Yes, she has everything she needs with her now. Her pride as a knight, her promise as a king. Even the precious dream that young girl once held. Those words I do hear. The girl who professed that her only goal was claiming the Holy Grail now says she has no need of such a thing. I call out to her as loudly as I can between ragged breaths. My vision still hasn't cleared, but I can still make out her presence. The pain is fading. My wound, which wouldn't close, begins to heal. Is it because she's close?
出ますか、シロー。動けるのなら、私の手に触れてください。
Listen, I love that we're having this nice romantic scene, but we got problematic priest and we got gay bulge and wherever the fuck Gilgamesh is, so we're not out of Dodge yet. We alive though. I take her hand. We are cursed to die or something from the gay bulge. Whoa. My vision returns. My head, so fuzzy from blood loss, rapidly regains focus. We're back, baby! We're back, baby!
セイバー、これは。
Let's go.
はい。
Yo.
いかにゲイボルクの呪いといえど、今のシローには通じません。私のそばにいてくれれば、じき完治するでしょう。
Her aura healed us?
それより、今は。
Let's go! Saber turns her gaze back to the underground sanctuary. Beyond the door, the last master, Kire Kotomine, stands at the threshold to the room. Beyond him is Lancer.
そうか。
I hate how he looks when he's just standing there like that. Totally healed again. Yeah, we got the magic resist. Yeah, we got healed up. Keep death like it's it is, dude. It happens every day. I see. He looks at us strangely, as if seeing us for the first time.
お前たちはつまらない。
Get this guy. The disappointment in his voice is palpable.
これではやはり聖杯は私が預かるしかない。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
だが、そうなると少々手荒い話になる。
That's doubly not good.
私の望みを叶えるのであれば、聖杯は完全でなければならない。エミやシロ。
Regretfully.
お前たちにはここで死んでもらわなくてはならなくなる。
Brother, your ass wanted me dead frame one. I try my best to brace myself, but my body still won't listen. Even with Saber's hand in mine, it's all I can do is just to stand. I can't possibly fight, so I'll only be a burden to
その心
Saber.
配は無用です、シロ。あなたはここにいてください。あのマスターとランサーは私一人で十分です。
If you say so. Favorite rage brave victim. He like toying with us.
ほう、それは大きく出たな。これは逃げた方が賢明かな、ランサー。
I see he looks so stupid in his normal standing pose, but he looks dope in this pose. I cannot lie. He's a scumbag, terrible, bad, no good person, but he does look cool when he's in this pose. Lancer's silent. Of course, Kotomine doesn't actually sound at all worried. He's just making a show of it.
コトミネと言いましたね。倒す前に聞いておきましょう。
Yeah,
あ
right?
なたの目的は何なのです。聖杯の選定役である身で何を望むというのですか。
さて、言ってしまえば娯楽のためだが、それ
Entertainment?
ほど急を要しているわけではなくてね。
The hell?
実を言うとな、セイバー。私も聖杯にはそう関心はないのだ。ただあれは私の趣味に合っている。私以外にふさわしい持ち主がいないのであれば。
I think the anime also sees is making him look raw. I mean, listen, just to rejoice. Fun and games. He did. He did. He's just like a Roman dude. He's just like just wants to watch the freaking Colosseum games.
ザレ言
Insane.
マスターを殺し自らマスターになった男が何を。貴様は初めから聖杯を手にするつもりだったはずだ。
Corrupt evil priest.
何、ただの拾い物だよ。ランサーのマスターを始末したのは外からの魔術師が何かと厄介だったから。聖杯がああいうものなのだと外部には知られたくないのでね。早めに退場してもらったのだが、せっかくのサーバントを消してしまうのもうまくない。
Is this your Roman Empire? Am I about to
円
be?
滑に殺し合いを進めさせる手駒がいるようだったこともあり、少しばかりランサーのマスターを拝借しただけだが。
Borrowed's crazy. The hell? Kotomine became a master by killing Lancers? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. He did. Our poor little guy. He didn't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
そうか。貴様が何者であるかはもう聞かない。
He's bleeding out. His friends. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
だが選定役として責務を果たしてもらうぞ。今回の器、魂の杯はどこにある？
Yeah, right? He's got to at least do that. Whoa.
まさか知らずにかくまっていたというのか。
What's with his eyes? You didn't realize you had it to begin with. Huh? Am I the Holy Grail? Me? He actually gasps. A brief moment of surprise passes quickly. Me? Who, me? With a smirk, he snaps his fingers to introduce the final piece of the puzzle. Whoa! 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 Hey, guys! Whoa! Hey! Hold up! Both Saber and Lancer tense. Heavy footsteps echo from above.
さて、お前たちには不要だろうが、紹介ぐらいはしておこう。彼はアーチャーのサーバット。前回の聖杯戦争で私のパートナーだった英霊だよ。
Fuck! Hold on! Is that why we haven't been able to die? Is that why Kiritsugu something without the Holy Grail? golden figure makes his appearance. God fucking damn it. No one invited you. Gilgamesh, king of heroes. The atmosphere shifts. Man, this guy's got 2 servants. That's bullshit. That's not fair. I can't believe I was the Holy Grail the whole time. I never felt any different. Dual wield is not fair. It's like in the Da Vinci Code. Oh, I still haven't seen that. Yeah, or read it. Whatever, or either. The atmosphere shifts. After making his sudden appearance, Gilgamesh crosses the sanctuary grounds to stand beside Kotomine. He's not even in his armor! Worms! He's not even in his He's just such a fucking asshole. Oh my god. The fuck boy fit the there are the collarbones. Yeah, we didn't get any saber collarbones. He did say servants the first time. I know, but I know we figured it out, but still, it's like the Holy Grail. It's the Holy Grail the whole fucking time.
それを言うな。私とて予想外なのだ。文句は後で聞いてやるから許せ。
I just saw your complaints later. That's crazy.
承知しているのならばいい。だが、そのヤヒな男はどうにかならんのか。あまり睨まれると殺してしまいそうになるぞ。
You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I'm the fucking Holy Grail.
どういうことだ、コトミネ。その男がお前のサーバントだと。
They never met. This is their first meeting too. Yo, Lancer's gonna go at him. I don't think Lancer's gonna go after Saber. I think he's gonna be. He's gonna take this personally. Yes, I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, they're calling it try. I think he's gonna take this personally. I think he's gonna go at Gilgamesh. I don't think we're gonna have to fight both. And TR.
なあ、お前には説明していなかったな。
My God.
彼は前回の私のサーバントだ。聖杯戦争が終結した後、意見を同じくしてな。彼は私に従い、私も彼がとどまるにふさわしい食事を用意することで、こうして協力関係になったというわけだ。
He's like, hey, we're gonna duck out in this one, but in 10 years we'll run it back.
それがあのいけすかねえ部屋ってわけか。そりゃいいが、なぜ俺に黙っていた。
So that was the Gilgamesh room. Oh my god. Spear of sure death keeps not killing. Yeah, no, this guy is just getting clowned on, I guess. First master kills, forced to go easy on Saber, keeps not getting his fair fight. Second master cheats on him. Yeah, not a. This is the Lancer humiliation ritual.
言う必要があるとでも、それとも何か。For
your tasks, it makes it sound like you're playing Among Us.
冗談。そんな野郎と手を組むなんざ死んでもお断りだ。
Hell yeah. I hate his stupid ass outfit, man. Now there are 3 of them. Lancer by the stairs, Gilgamesh in the center of the sanctuary. We can't beat them all. Gilgamesh is too much for us on his own, but we can't escape with Lancer around either. Yeah, he lied.
人聞きが悪いな。私はこれでも神父だぞ。虚言など口にできぬ。
You did lie. You're the worst fucking priest ever. You can't play the priest card now. What are you talking about? You gotta you're siphoning the life out of a bunch of kids in the basement. You're not a good priest at all.
そんなことあるか。お前は確かに前回から残ったサーバントは放っておけないって。
Well, yeah, if there was another one, you wouldn't be able to ignore them.
ああ、私とて驚いたのだ。アーチャーには待機を命じていたというのに、指示を破ってお前たちを襲ったのだから。
Oh, so he just thought it was someone that wasn't. He just assumed it wasn't the servant from the last war that he was keeping around. He thought it was somehow some other one.
アーチャーを調べれば、いずれ私に突き当たるのは道理だ。故に、今後の対策を練らねばならなかった。
So roundabout, bro.
何一つとしてお前を測ってはいまい。
Next time you go into servant stats, check Lancer's luck stat. There's a luck stat. I didn't know that was a thing. That's so fucking funny. Archer too. Rider makes sense. Caster. Assassin. Berserker. A. Oh my god. Archer died for 3. Some are you surprised? Archer. Yeah, listen. Bro is the realest of them all. So. God damn it. I blundered right into the enemy's stronghold because I trusted his word. Yeah, that was your first mistake.
貴様がアーチャーのマスターだというのか。
Yeah, so we just gotta kill him.
そうだ。10年前の再現になったな、セイバー。
Renewal of the war from 10 years ago. Oh, damn, now I can see why Zero would hit really hard after doing this.
もっとも、あの時私はすでにキリツグに倒され、最後の場面には立ち会えなかった。お前と顔を合わせるのはこれが2度目で、そして最後になる。
Oh, that slimy bastard. He ducked out because he lost, not because. Oh my god. Fucking. I was gonna say, I thought Saber and Gilgamesh fought. All right.
答えろ。アーチャーはなぜ残っている。あの火事はなぜ起きた。キリツグに倒されたというお前はなぜ今も生きている。
Yeah, so the thing with him is you can't take him by the words that he says. You have to take it at how he says it. Like, he's very particular with his words, and for that, fuck him. I want to kick him in the balls. Saber's voice drips with venom. These questions must have been weighing on her for a while now. She must also want clarity about what she left behind 10 years ago and the disaster that followed.
そのようなこと、言うまでもなかろう。10年前、不完全ながらも聖杯は満ち、手に取ることが可能だった。私はそれに触れただけだ。キリツグとお前は強力だったのでな。分断させるための目くらましが欲しいと願ったのだが、あのような目くらましが起きるとは私も驚いた。
Wait. That means.
では、あの火災は貴様が聖杯の力で起こしたものだというのか。
This guy's been a villain for over a decade. He's been the villain of 2 Holy Grail wars. How does he have any defenders? This guy sucks.
さあな。思うのだが、私でなくても聖杯は同じことをしただろう。あれはそういうものだ。万能の杯というが、その中に満ちたものは血と闇と呪いでしかない。お前も見たのだろう。聖杯を破壊した折、そこから溢れ出した闇を。アーチャーはそれを浴びてしまっただけだ。お前が聖杯さえ壊さなければ、アーチャーとてこのように迷いはしなかっただろうよ。
So, not only did he cause the fire, he also he also used it to his advantage for the next phase. This is just phase 2 of his boss fight, basically. There's just a 10-year gap between phase 1 and phase 2. Pure ass he is, but he is pure. Should throw holy water at him.
よまいごとを聖杯は持ち主の願いを叶える魔法の鎌だ。ならばあの火災はお前の願望ではなかったのか。
Crazy.
結果だけはな。だがその過程は私が想像していたものとは違う。
Oh.
私はただあの土地から人がいなくなればいいと思っただけだ。
Oh, that's that's actually really interesting considering what we were just saying about like his manner of speech. The minute that he doesn't word things very finely is when fire burns down a bunch of stuff and kills a bunch of people because it wasn't very specific in his manner of speech. Interesting.
そもそもお前たちは想像力が貧困だぞ。願いが叶う。それはいいが、では願いとはどうやって叶えるのだ。まさか願った瞬間に世界が変わるとでも思っていたのではあるまい。
Monkey's paws curled on his head. Yeah, right. That's something that's really important to think about if we actually do end up getting to interact with the Holy Grail part. Not me, but the actual Holy Grail part is got to be damn specific.
元の聖杯は
I
どう
would
あれ
stand like that.
今の聖杯は力の渦に過ぎん。精密な計算、相互作用による矛盾の修正など論外だ。あれはな、ただ純粋な力に過ぎん。巨大な兵器と同じだ。持ち主が富を願えば、周囲の人間をことごとく殺害し、主人に幸福を与える。
Oh my god. One who possesses it wishes for riches. It'll kill all around them, thus granting its possessor their riches, their wish. This grail isn't sounding so holy. Yeah, what? He doesn't know most of the magic, right? But like this is like cliche make a wish stuff though, right? Like holy shit. Yeah, like this is like, you know, it happens in most things where, you know, you get 3 wishes. If you're not specific enough, there's all these side effects.
わかるか。あの底なしの魔力の鎌はな、持ち主の願いを破壊という手段でしか叶えられぬ欠陥品なのだ。
So why was he trying to get us to make wishes then? Before? What was he thinking?
それでは話が違う。
That was not what was promised. Well, yeah, because a fucking omnipotent holy grail that only works after you kill 7 other people is surprisingly not a good thing. Yeah, like we talked about the conflict of interest at the start.
万能の力。持ち主の望み通りに世界を変革するのが聖杯ではなかったのか。
It's like, what? No way.
違うものか。聖杯の手段は実に理にかなっている。
Brutally practical.
人を生かすということは人を殺すということだろう。
The law of equivalent exchange.
この世は全て等価交換によって成り立っている。その中で突出した出来事を望むのならば、何かを食いつぶして飛び上がるしかあるまい。
Literally equivalent exchange.
調和など気にしていては願いなど叶わん。つまりは弱者からの略奪による変動だ。それこそが最も効率の良い変革だろう。
Most efficient method. Oh, that look. I can only imagine what Saber must feel. If what Kotomine says is true, this is not the grail she wanted. It's merely power to fuel the possessor's wish. It grants its owner's wish at the cost of everything else. So that is the true face of this supposedly omnipotent power.
ならば聖杯というのは
So, like, if Saber had gotten her wish, the hell would have happened? Because, like, something like that isn't as, like, dare I say, like, binary. Like, he gave the example of, like, wishing for riches, and everyone around you dies, so you get their riches. Like, if you wish to go back in time, like, that's a little bit different. So, wonder how that would actually play out.
持ち主以外のものを排除する。この上ない毒の壺だ。お前も見ればわかる。あれはな、際限のない呪いの塊だ。
Then why are we doing this, man? What? Why do you want? What's your problem? What's your deal?
そしてそれは私にとっても喜ばしい。
All right, so you're just fucking evil. You're just fucked up, man.
聖杯に触れるのは聖職者の夢だがね。人を殺すためだけの聖杯が存在し、
You're just a
まして
freak.
それを扱えるなど、まさに天上の夢でも見ているかのようだ。
The laugh at the end. The priest laughs. This time it's not for show. He laughs in pure delight. It makes me realize this is a man entirely without humanity. More than anyone else, he absolutely cannot get the grail.
ではお別れだ。ゴミを始末しろ。ランサーは小僧、アーチャーはセイバーだ。
All right, I don't think Lancer wants to listen to him. I feel like Lancer's gonna be like, man, fuck you. Especially because, listen, the two of them obviously heard that spiel too. Like, so Saber probably wasn't the only one who was like, damn, what do you mean I'm not gonna get my wish like that? Or what do you mean that's how it operates, right? Like, unless Gilgamesh or Lancer had very different wishes, but you know, I don't think either of them are going to be very happy at the moment. Lancer's probably pissed. Yeah, I think Lancer probably more so. He was probably pretty skeeved before that whole expo dump. Maybe the girl would take her wish of find a better king for England and just destroy the island right now. That's crazy. I think Gil's been doing the whole time listening, right? Yeah, I feel like hater for the love of the game. The priest turns on his heel and ascends the stairs. All that remains are me, who can barely move from my injuries, Kotamine's two servants, and Saber, standing ready to guard me, glaring at our enemies. A tense moment passes. We need to be Gilgamesh and Lancer if we're going to have any hope of getting back to the surface. But I don't care about defeating them. If we could regroup somehow, maybe, but... Saber's voice is quiet, but her eyes never leave the enemy. I guess, I don't know. If a worse choice appears on my screen, I gotta choose that. You know how this goes. She grips my hand firmly in her own. I can tell she's ready to go at any moment. Just like dash out of here, break through the ceiling or something. I don't know. I nod back. I can barely walk. We both understand just how bad this is, but Saber's telling me she'll do everything she can to get me through this. What can I do but agree? Aww. Cute. Her voice is quiet but firm. Oh, they are just skedaddling? At that moment, she lets go of my hand to charge ahead. Both shadows react to her in an instant. Damn, they're still gonna fight for him after that? I guess, did Gilgamesh always know? I guess Gilgamesh must have always known then. I guess. So Lancer's probably the one that's most upsetty about this. But like, I don't know. That's crazy to me. Saber and I are struck dumb. What just happened? Lancer jerks the spear off course, away from me. And oh! I was right! I was right! Lancer jerks the spear off course, away from me, and straight for Gilgamesh, who bats the attack aside with a longsword as if he'd expected it.
悪いな、手元が狂った。
そうか。随分と軽い槍なのだな、貴様のそれは。
Both men withdraw unhurried and unconcerned.
言っておくが、貴様の標的はあの雑種だ。セイバーは俺に任されたものだと覚えているか？
ああ、それね。悪いが気が変わった。霊樹で命令されたわけじゃねえし。
Oh, I was right!
俺は降ろさせてもらうぜ。
They said Gil got bathed in darkness of the Grail or some shit. He got a front row view. Yeah, right? Yeah, Gil was probably there for the explosion. So why is he still here then? What the fuck was their agreement? Why are they still cooperating? As he says this, Lancer turns to face Gilgamesh, almost as if protecting us.
ランサー、あなたは。
くだらねえことなら口にするなよ。別に貴様に肩入れしているわけじゃねえ。俺は俺の心情に肩入れしてるだけなんだからよ。
Shit. You're also a prick. But at this moment, you're a prick that's not opposing us. So do your thing, man. Do your thing. Lancer levels a spear at Gilgamesh. His intent is clear. He actually does mean to let us go.
な、いい加減我慢の限界でもあったしな。ここまで舐められて、おいそれと命令を聞くほどの人間じゃねえってことだ。
Hell yeah.
ほう。では契約を切るということか。聖杯は目の前だというのに、貴様はこのまま消えても構わないのか。
Because that Holy Grail's bullshit, man. They lied to us in the lobby.
てめえと一緒にするな。元よりな、俺は二度目の聖なんぞに興味はない。いや、英雄なんて連中はな、どいつもこいつもそんなものに興味はねえんだよ。
Ooh, talk to him.
俺たちはこの世に固執してるんじゃない。果たせなかった未練に固執するのみだ。
Hell yeah, that's what Saber was. Saber would previously resonate. Damn, he clocked him.
なるほど。死に際が鮮やかだった男は言うことが違う。この裏切りも英雄の誇りとやらに沿ったものか。まったく斧が信念を貫くのは厳しいな、ランサー。
Lancer. The air behind Gilgamesh warps. Weapons appear out of nowhere in the space behind him. He doesn't even have his fucking armor on. That's so disrespectful.
ランサー、あれはあらゆる宝具の原型を持つもの。我らの中で最も古い歴史を持つ英雄王です。いくらあなたでも1対1では。
Damn, talking down on him. I don't know. Gay bulge his ass. See what the hell happens.
そうかよ。なるほど。道理で偉そうなわけだ。やりたい放題やって国を滅ぼしたって野郎だからな。
Right?
そりゃ少年が
He's day one cocky prick.
ランサー、強がりを言っている場合では。
いいからさっさと失せろ。助言なんざしやがって何様のつもりだ。かばった程度の仲間意識持ちやがって。たく、これだから育ちのいい騎士様ってな気に食わねえ。
Hey, you were just talking about being a true hero type shit. You got a little bit of that at least. In his own way, Lancer's urging Saber to run. Saber hangs her head for a moment.
ご分もこの恩は必ず。
Thanks, boss. We're gonna go kill the priest. Taking my hand, she makes for the stairs.
しまった。逃がしてしまったか。
Does he not give a fuck either, or Gilgamesh just watches us, making no move to follow?
なんだ。 セーバーはてめえの獲物じゃなかったのかよ。
いいや、実はな、俺もこのような決着は好みではなかったのだ。貴様がやらなければ
Oh.
俺が同じことをしていただろう。
We make it up the stairs. Saber must still be worried about how I'm doing, as we don't move very fast. The pain, on the other hand, doesn't much care how slowly we're moving, as it doesn't dull in the slightest. The rising tension and sense of impending violence grows.
どういうことだそりゃ。てめえもセーバーを逃がすつもりだったのか。
He wants her, bro.
俺にセイバーを
Yeah,
殺すことはない。
he's wanted her the whole time.
俺のものだ。だが聖杯を呼ぶためにはそういうわけにもいかん。儀式の完成にはあと一人、サーバントに死んでもらわなければならぬからな。
Ah, I see. Laser! Hey, I saw Gay Bulge there. A multitude of swords appear in the darkened basement. The Golden Knight smirks. This was why he was ready for Lancer's surprise attack. Lancer wasn't the only one planning to turn on his would-be ally. Damn, Lancer really do be getting fucked left and right.
初めからそのつもりかよ。てめえ。
言ったであろう。貴様がしなければ俺がそうするつもりだったと。褒めてやるぞ、空風林。これは俺にとって理想の展開。
The two come together. We make it out just before I see the initial volley. Wait, they what? They come together? Well, good luck, Lancer. Hope you get it. Hey! Hey, we made it! I stop. I make it out of the church, but my body tells me it's reached its limits.
シロ、
Where's your
ここで
arbor
休み
go?
ましょう。これ以上はあなたの体が持たない。
そうだな。悔
How'd
しい
you
けど、
how'd you
これ
take
じ
her
ゃセ
armor?
バーに迷惑をかける一方だ。
I lean away from Saber's shoulders and sit on the grass. My chest wound is still there. It stopped bleeding, but there's still a gaping hole in my chest. It's probably fine. I got that holy grail in me. The pain might be gone, but I've still got a hole right through me. Just looking at it makes me sick to my stomach. More than that, I can't believe I'm still alive. Okay. Dude, again, just to, sorry, I was like, after I read the pain might be gone, but I still got a hole right through me. I was like, didn't I just say that? It stopped bleeding, but there's still a gaping hole in my chest.
Shiro, 傷を見せてください。
You want to see the hole that I have in my chest? Okay.
いや、いいけど。
では失礼します。少し痛みますが、耐えてください。
Saber's fingers trail all over my chest. Whoa, just like last night? And then, I don't know what she's thinking, but Saber places her hand on my chest and lets it sink into my body. She's fisting us in the middle of the day? Yeah, it's an appropriate reaction. My entire body jerks and bucks in response. Saber's hand is relentless, moving around inside me. She's touching my organs with her bare hands. How deep is she in there? How could that not be blindingly painful? It should hurt, but... Oh my god. Put me in the YouTube clip. Bro phrasing. In the fucking graveyard? Bro, the fucking graveyard, I guess, right? Right? It's absolutely no pain. In fact, everywhere Saber touches, it feels like the pain is fading. Damn. Thank you. That was good timing.
終わりました、シロ。鞘に魔力を補充しましたから、半日もすれば傷は癒えるでしょう。
Don't call me the sheath when you're fisting me like that. Fuck. She draws her hand from my chest, looking relieved. Sheath? I have no idea what she's talking about.
セイバー、鞘ってなんだ？前もそんなことを言ってた気がするけど、もしかしてその鞘ってお前の鞘のことか
？Hey, Saber's sheath. Yeah, you're asshole, buddy. It has to be Excalibur's sheath. Invisible air is in her sheath. The legendary sheath of Excalibur is a noble phantasm that makes its possessor immortal, but she doesn't have it. King Arthur died in the Battle of Camlan because the sheath was lost. So there's no way Saber has Excalibur's sheath right now.
はい。私の鞘はあなたの体の中にあります。それを確信したのが昨夜というのは私の落ち度でしたが。
Ah, he's her sheath. 6 times in 7 sentences. Say that again. Stop saying sheath, never. And a freaky ass foreplay, does this count as pegging? Yes, it does.
俺の体の中にバカな。そんな突拍子もない話だ。
Inside me? That sounds kind of absurd. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get bought into it pretty soon.
そうでしょうか。思えば簡単なことだったのです。シロは私を召喚した。今までそれを偶然だと考えたことが愚かでした。
You did just kind of appear.
英霊を呼ぶには英霊にゆかりがあるシンボルがなければならない。マスターとしての知識もなく、魔術師としても未熟だったシローが私を呼ぶには、それを補ってあまりある接点がなければならない。
So did Kiritsugu do that?
それが私の鞘。失われたエクスカリバーの鞘だったのです。
Oh, that's where it comes in? I see. Oh, I see. It comes in. I get it.
いや、それはそうかもしれないけど。だから、なんだってそんなものが俺の中にあるんだ。
それは、おそらくキリツグが行ったことでしょう。
Whoa, hold on. Wait. Wasn't one of my first predictions like the reason he was able to summon Saber was something that Kiritsugu did? I think I think I got a little lost in the sauce at the time, but I said like I think I said it was like his wish was something related to that, but he at least was involved in it. Like I at least got that. Kiritsugu. Oh shit. All right, hold on. This was in February. Kiritsugu was in the last Holy Grail War. Check. Summon Saber. Check. He won. Check. Somehow he transferred Saber to Emiya with his Holy Grail War wish, and that's why she's here now. So not quite the wish, but 98% there. Early on. I mean, come on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got to give me that. That's pretty good. 4 out of 5 insane bet, right? Your dad put it in. It's crazy. Bluey, thank you for the 500 bits. Did I do that? I appreciate you. Thank you. Was that because I got a good prediction? Because I got it right? You know what's crazy? That was your amended statement. When I asked the original, what if Kiritsugu somehow summoned Saber before he did, somehow transfer that to Shiro, and that's why he got her? Shit! Are you serious? That was so early too. We started this game like New Year's Eve, I think. That was pretty early on. That was like 4 or 5 in. Insane. That's why I'm a streamer the go, bro. That's right. I got that media literacy. I be figuring it out. I see those little strings and I get it. Sure, sometimes we get a third read hits the towers, but other times we lock the in. We lock the in.
前回の戦いで エミやキリツグはエクスカリバーの鞘を触媒にして私を召喚した。聖剣の鞘は持ち主の傷を癒す宝具です。キリツグはそれを私に返すより
Does that make sense?
自身が持っていた方が有利と判断したのでしょう。
That variety is what keeps me coming back. Yeah, it's like me with Dunkin' Donuts. Every single time I order a coffee there, I'll order the same exact thing at the same exact time, at the same exact place, and the same exact person will make it, but it tastes different every single time. It's just like the little things, right? It keeps things interesting.
私には治癒能力があるし、死ににくい。それより死にやすいマスターが鞘を持つ方が戦いには勝ち残れる。
Yeah, kind of a good idea.
じゃあ親父も今の俺と同じような状態で戦いを勝ち残ったってわけか。
Probably not. He had more magical energy than you, so they were probably a lot better at fighting. And also, I think he was a cold-hearted prick at that point in his life.
おそらくは。そして戦いが終わり、私が消えた後。
Oh, the sheath was.
キリツグは焼け跡の中をさまよい、死にかけている子供を見つけた。キリツグには治療の力はありませんでしたし、あったところで手の施しようがなかったのでしょう。
We know your order, bro. No, it's just how it goes. It just tastes different every time.
だからその子供を助ける手段は彼には一つしかなかったと思うのです。
Damn. My hand goes to my chest. On that day 10 years ago, I accepted death as I was looking up at that sky. My whole body was burned. Maybe I really was a little more than cinders. So when Kiritsugu found a kid that was barely alive, he had to rely on the one thing he had with him. A sacred sword sheath, said to protect the possessor's life. By implanting the sheath in me, he saved the child who was on the verge of death. All right, hold on. This might be a little out there, but I'm not gonna commit to anything. I'm just gonna for conversation's sake. How do we think this relates to Emiya being able to consistently project the sword? Do we think it's related at all? Because he's done it twice. It's something that like realistically shouldn't have even been able to be done once, especially in that manner and with how much magical energy he has. I wonder if that's related at all.
じゃあ本当に？
はい。分解され原型をとどめてはいませんが、確かに四郎の中には鞘があります。
Pretty
それが
nice
あなたの知能
little
力の源です。
little power there. The sword is explicitly not Excalibur, but it is hers. Oh shit! No, you're right. You're right.
けど俺一度死にかけたぞ。学校でランさんに刺されて、それで。
And Rin healed us up. Is it the Noble Phantasm step? Bury the Wind King. This one. Yakusoku Sareta Shori no Ken Excalibur. Maybe it was. Or weapon tab. Oh. My bad. Golden Sword of Assured Victory. Sacred sword that represents King Arthur. Yeah, they romanticized it. Graham. Durandal. Durandal looks sick, I gotta say. I fuck with Durandal. Caliburn, Harp, that thing's metal. Vajra. Bainsliff. The laundry drying pole. Actually an insane name. Unnamed dagger. Unnamed axe sword. Heaven's scorched halberd. Halberds! Fuck with halberds. That's right. Someone saved me then. By the time I came to, there was nobody there, just a piece of rock lying next to me. I felt that was really important, so I brought it home. Wonder if it's still there.
それは私と契約する前の話でしょう。鞘は私の宝具です。私が限界し、 魔力を注がなければ宝具としての能力を発揮しない。シロは私というサーバントと契約しなければその不死身性を得られないのです。
Translation of Mono Shihazao. It sounds a lot better in oh, for sure.
まあ多少は魔力さえ注げば持ち主の命を保護するでしょう。ですがそれも微弱なものです。死にかけた人間を救うには鞘そのものと同化させるしかなかったはずです。
そうか。すまん、セイバー。お前の鞘をこんなことで使っちまって。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
何を言うのです。シロは私のマスターなのですから。私のものを使うのは当然ではないですか。
We got a joint bank account, guys. Sort of promise picture. Yeah. Hey, Alcatio, how's it going?
それに、シロがそうなのだと知って私は嬉しかった。何も守れなかった私でもあなたの命を救えていたのですから。
I want to reach out and pat her head. So cute. Sorry for not dying because you use your position, brother. See a therapist, bro. He's needed one for a very long time. Cute smile. Her smile's so bright I can't help but look away.
シロ、傷が痛むのですか？
いや、そうじゃない。いいんだ、気にしないでくれ。セイバーは何も悪くない。
You did nothing wrong. What? I cover my blushing face and fall silent. This is so embarrassing. Not speaking means no pain, but this is really awkward. I'm not sure how much time passed. Just as I start to calm down. Saber speaks quietly. What the fuck was that?
キリツグは正しかった。彼は私を裏切ってなどいなかったのですね。
Oh. Her voice is heavy with regret.
セイバ
あの聖杯は私の求めるものではなかった。いいえ、元より聖杯など必要ではなかったのです。キリツグはそれに気がついていたので
Sounds
しょう。
more like a confession. This Saber's making an apology to someone she can't apologize to. Not anymore. She reflects on herself as a way of saying goodbye to the feeling she held for so long. Even if she doesn't say it in so many words, I understand just by being beside her. What? Look at that fit! Altria sought the Holy Grail. A lonely king who had no choice but to believe that without the Holy Grail she could not avoid ruin. If only she'd wished to redo everything from the moment she drew the sword from the stone.
ー。セイバー、それは。
分かっていました。やり直しなんてできないのだと。私はそれを知りながら必死に自身を偽り続けてきたのです。
That ends here. The long battle can now
あり
really...
がとう、シロ。あなたのおかげでようやく取るべき道が分かりました。ええ、あの聖杯もこの私もあり得てはいけない夢だったのです。
But still, she mumbles about wanting to be forgiven. She should never have wished for what she did, and in all that time she'd never been able to fulfill it. The weakness was only a fleeting dream. How should I feel right now? What she says is beautiful. Her decision is dignified and proud, just like her. She takes pride in her past now and accepts the end that awaits her. And now Saber has. She's decided to follow the promise she made until the very end. She doesn't even need to tell me what that means. She will never waver again. She's more beautiful than ever. In the dark of that night, in the moment I met her under that moonlight and admired her appearance, I loved her from the very beginning. Then, regardless of what awaits ahead, there's only one thing to be done.
聖杯を壊そう。
Well, how we gonna do that? I'm a little bit integrated. Holy Grail and I go way back. cut away any lingering attachment. I banish my selfishness and say what has to be done.
はい。あなたならそう決断すると信じていました。マスター。
Let's go. That's why we're fisting in the graveyard. Saber nods reassuringly. I can't smile back at her right now. I'm trying my best to suppress my feelings for her and convince myself that this is the right thing to do. I'm sure that someday I'll be proud she trusted me with this decision. Stand up. Now that's settled, we can't just rest here forever. We know what must be done and our enemy is clear. No more detours. Today, we put an end to this battle. Wait, what? Why'd we go home? Our enemies were right there. Why'd we go all the way home? Does Ilya know where the Holy Grail is then? We gotta go bother her? I managed to make it home, leaning on Saber's shoulder. The wound in my chest hasn't completely healed. According to Saber, I'll need to lie still for a few hours. I bite my lip. I curse my body for refusing to listen to me, even though I know what I need to do now. シロ、何か今、よからぬことを考えませんでしたか? Probably. Needs to heal, I guess so, man.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It would have been a good opportunity to try and kill Gilgamesh after his ass was getting at least maybe an attack from Lancer, but I don't know. Caught, yeah.
まったく。あまり無茶を言うと怒りますからね。
Oh no, she'll be very angry. She'll be very angry, guys. Oh no. Oh
戦い
no.
は傷が完治してからです。最後の戦いになるのですから、お互い万全の体制で臨みましょう。
Man, I'm fine. We're fine. What do you mean? We're good. Who cares? Who cares? Let's talk about the basement scene. What's up, whatever. How are you doing? And the answer Cedar came to result. Deciding to go for the wish to undo the past, which basically fuck everything up. Yeah, I mean, like, it was kind of surprising, right? As like the hero of or champion of justice or whatever that he was propping himself up for, was finally presented an opportunity and didn't take it. Yeah, we were talking about that for a little bit earlier, actually.
そうだな。焦るより今は準備を整えないと。
I guess so. What's Written up to? I'm thinking about where Kotamine went. About how to defeat Gilgamesh. There's just so much we need to consider. For now, though, we need to rest and wait until night. What? At that moment, my mind freezes. Excuse me? There's nobody inside. The house feels different. Oh god, this is worse than Doki Doki Literature Club. Mingled with the smell of something burning, I can just pick out the strong scent of blood. I run. I ignore my chest wound. I run to shake off the chill running down my back. I run through the corridor, turn a corner, and pass through the familiar curtain that divides one room of the house from another. And the scene that greets me is anything but familiar. Ah!
どうすか。
What the fuck? My voice trembles. I don't know what happened. All I know is that Tosaka is looking at me, breathing weakly. Oh!
やっと帰ってきた。まったく、もうちょっとで寝ちゃうところだったじゃない。バカ。
How are you still joking at a time like this? The fuck? The hell is she saying? It looks like she's really struggling even to speak, but she tries to make conversation like nothing's wrong.
喋るなバカ。くそ、とにかく血を止めないと。セイバ、風呂場からタオルとお湯と洗面器。
Saber nods and turns to run to the bathroom.
包帯と血止め。血止めだけで済むかバカ。医者を呼んでどうにかしないと。
Panic as I pull out the first aid kit.
いい。手当ては自分でしたから、医者はいらない。それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
Jessica's panting, but she looks straight at me.
まさか。
I don't know what the hell she's trying to say. Confused, but I just nod to listen to what she has to say. Why they got gore in my comfort character? What the fuck?
本当に傷はいいのか、トサカ。
She's lying.
お前、これは。
That's not what you say to someone who's bleeding out.
いいの。血止めぐらい自分でできる。それよりごめん。留守を任されてたのに、私イリアを守れなかった。
Huh. Finally put two and two together. Osaka's wounded. The living room in disarray. And Ilya gone.
やってきたのは琴峰か。
She nods. That's gotta be pretty fucked up. From her. For her. I don't think she realized as smart as she is, I don't know if she did realize that he was the one that was who took Lancer and is Gilgamesh's servant. And I know she like didn't like him, but they had, you know, whatever history. So how the hell did he get here so fast though? We weren't that far behind him. I guess we did get fisted in the graveyard. I gotta get this CG off my screen. He's the only enemy left, so there wasn't much point in asking. But Saber and I were the only ones who knew Kotomine was our enemy. It must have been a shock for Tosaka. The seventh master is her teacher and guardian.
謝るな。いくらお前でも騙し討ちされたらどうしようもないだろう。お前、なんだかんだ言って琴峰を信頼してたしさ。
Well, I don't know if she did trust him, but
そうね。正直甘く見てた。自分一人でもなんとかなるってうぬぼれてたみたい。
I'll never forgive him. She coughs up blood. Crap, I can't let her keep talking.
話は後にしよう。今は動くな。すぐに手当てをして休ませてやるから。
お願い。けどその前に伝えておかないとダメ。
She gonna tell us that she was the one that healed us at the school?
いいシロ。これが最後の助言だから、きちんと聞きなさい。
No, no, it's not the last advice. You're gonna be fine. Ugh. That's ominous. But I just nod. It's serious, especially if she's so insistent on telling me, even as wounded as she is. Couldn't stop her from speaking up now, even if I wanted to.
まず一つ目、琴峰の目的はイリアよ。あの子が今回の聖杯の器だって、あいつは初めから知ってたんでしょうね。
Yeah, I don't know why. I was all. Yeah, shut up. I knew they mentioned this before, and when they were like, "Whoa, the Holy Grail," and everyone looked at me, I was like, "Oh, it was me." It was a moment of weakness, okay?
イリアが聖杯。
正確にはあの子の心臓ね。魔術師っていうのは魔術回路を持った人間だけど、イリアは魔術回路を人間にした子なの。サーバントが残り一人になった時、あの子自体が聖杯を下ろす器になると思う。
Gonna kill Ilya too?
じゃあ、イリアは琴峰に。
連れて行かれたわ。でも、セイバーがまだ健在なら道は開かない。琴峰だって器になるイリアをどうにかしようなんて考えないはず。
I only hope so. The Lancer won't be an easy servant to beat. Dog, his ass is gonna be fucking dead. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He went up against Gilgamesh. Even if he couldn't defeat Gilgamesh, he might at least have been able to run away. I don't think so. I think he's too proud. I'll just have to hope he did. This isn't the time to tell Tosaka anymore.
イリアは俺が助け出すから安心しろ。
そう。じゃあ二つ目。
Okay, get the seat. I don't want to look at this
琴
anymore.
峰の居場所だけど、きっと竜道寺だと思う。聖杯の高齢場所としてあそこ以上の場所はないもの。教会はもう引き払ってるだろうし、隠れてるとしたらあの寺だから。
琴峰がいるのは竜道寺だな。
You know what I just remembered? Do you remember there was the option to basically house Ilya at our house or let her stay at the church or like take her to the church was our options, I think. And we were like, no, she could just stay here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just stay here. She doesn't even seem to have the strength to move her head. She nods anyway.
じゃあ最後、あなたじゃ綺麗にはかなわない。それでも戦う？
Yeah, we fucking are. We're gonna kill his ass. That question. I'm not asking as a friend, but as a mage who truly understands the situation. Alright. Hated that. I hated that. Hated that so much. How much that you can't? Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Whatever. If you're still around, sorry, I got a little occupied. Not be able to play God because I made a mistake in the past. They regret, right? Yeah, I mean that's the kind of the moral, right? It was just like surprising to see it play out. Heal 3 would be like killing everyone in the current timeline to make himself feel better, basically. Notice how the world will respond. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to figure out, right? With like the way that the Holy Grail works is like how would it actually react to a wish like that? So I don't want to play this anymore. We just call it here. Just like, it should be over. I don't know what the options or what the difference between these options are. Usually there's a whole arc where nothing bad happens to Rin, then we'll start that instead. We'll say fuck this one and move on to that one. Arcanite's fake dialogue options moment, yeah, right? Like, but still, Tosaka, is there a method? I'm just gonna go with the top option. I don't know if it's like another. I know there's some that have like some weird translation issues. This one seems to maybe it's like, you know, stay still. I don't know. She's at least mentioned, so we'll go with that. My mind's made up. My chances of victory are abysmal. Even so.
やつには借りが山ほどある。何があろうと引くことはできない。琴峰綺麗はエミやシローが倒すべき敵だからな。
Need to settle things with him. As a survivor of the disaster 10 years ago, as one of the orphans, as the son of Kiritsugu Emiya.
ならこれあげる。ご信用のものだけど何もないより役に立つわ。
Tuska reaches behind her and takes out a dagger. It's a well-known dagger, perhaps even famous. It's used for rituals rather than for battle. It's a magical wand in the shape of a sword, used to form magic circles and to intervene in mystics that have taken shape. The word Azoth is engraved in the jewel on the handle. Sure is. Its blade isn't as long as a typical dagger, which probably fits Tosca's preference anyway. I'm not having a good time. I'm not doing good. This is the Azoth blade, a sword favored by a famous scholar of mystics who took the world by storm some time ago. It's meant for mages to prove that their training is complete. The Azoth blade is not unlike the sort of gift one receives for getting into a college. Stop asking her to talk.
見ればわかるでしょう。私の探検よ。宝石に比べれば微々たるものだけど。
You speak German?
それでも気が向いた時には魔力を込めてた。レストって叫んで、ありったけの魔力を流し込めば発動するから。
One seems concerned about Tosca, two is more about infamy. That's how I took it too. That's why I went with the top option, but obviously it didn't seem to make a difference. Give me just a blick or a knife. Yo, imagine she pulled out like a Glock. Like here, this will take him down. She hands me the dagger. It's surprisingly heavy. Not physically heavy, rather I feel the weight of Tosca's memories in the dagger. Bro! She dies here, we're summoning her. So we're bringing her ass right back. We're bringing her ass right back, okay? Okay. If she doesn't make it out of this, we're summoning her with that fucking dagger, okay? She's not allowed to leave. She's coming right back.
いいのか、これは預かって。
いいのよ。綺麗に勝てないって分かって最後まで隠し通したんだから。このまま使わないのも尺だし、あんたが使って。
分かった。遠慮なくもらっとく。正直、武器は大いに越したことはない。
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。なら、もういいかな。いい加減、もう眠くて眠くて。
She laughs, embarrassed. Next thing I know, Saber's standing behind me waiting to treat Tosaka.
寝ろ寝ろ。朝になったら起こしてやるから。そしたら腹いっぱい飯食わせてやる。
そうする。最後に、これは忠告じゃなくて 命令。シロ、やるからには死んでも勝ちなさい。私が起きた時、あんたがくたばってたら許さないから。
So sassy even in the end. Looks like she said everything she wanted to say. And so Tosaka drifts right off to sleep. She looks well enough, so I feel a little stupid for worrying about her. Then again, I know that's her way of cheering me on, and her words really do invigorate me.
まあ、任せとけ、トサカ。
I nodded. Tosaka's sleeping for him. Everything is all set. All that's left is to spend these next few hours without regret while my wounds heal. Just leave her slouched against the wall? What the fuck? Today slowly ticks over into tomorrow. Oh, okay. I was like, are you fucking kidding? We treat Tosca's wounds and take her to her room to rest while I make dinner and eat with Saber in silence. Gonna be very upset, game. I was trying to maintain my composure there, but I wasn't doing very good.
少し。
Most of my wounds are healed. We only have about an hour or two left. In the meantime, I'll... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Why do I gotta choose something here? Just go to the temple. Spend time with Saber. Report to Kiritsugu. Have a strategy meeting. Report to Kiritsugu? I don't think trying to talk to the dead's gonna do anything. I'm kind of interested in it though. Spend time with Saber seems pretty disingenuous. Probably a strategy meeting. Whereas the Beliefs, no time for that. Strategy meeting. Oh, that's right. Sex Ouija, Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron it is. Oh, that's right. There's only one thing to do. We've always done it this way. So we should do the same. Right to the end. Exactly. It's not romantic. And it's not elegant. Sitting across from each other and coming up with a plan of action suits me and Saber best.
シロ、対策を練るのはいいのですが、何もここでなくとも良いのではないですか。
We're doing it where we first met?
いや、ここじゃないと調子が出ない。いいから中に入ろう。
ああ、シロがそういうのでしたら従いますが。
Saber reluctantly follows into the shed. Okay, now. There's a reason I had Saber go inside the shed. Right now, we have neither a plan nor the means to defeat Gilgamesh, so it goes without saying that we need something extra. So... Oh my god, what's up with all these choices? Look for a weapon. Strength and Saber. Return the sheath to Saber. Oh. They're all kind of similar. So she doesn't need the sheath. She can heal herself. And we were able to do the sword projection, which was what damaged Gilgamesh last time. Look for a weapon. I don't find like a metal pipe in there. Strength and saber sounds pretty raw. I feel like we go with that. Strength and saber. I'm going to strength and saber right here where I summoned her. I'm not sure I can do that, but it's worth trying. What the hell? What the hell? Sure, am I right? What's up, Micah? How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I've been disheveled. Turning the Sheath would be a massive gamble depending on how guild does stuff. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, we're the weak link. You just go for us. We at least need to have that. Catch up on some of the missed ones. Need to rehydrate from all the tears shed. Yeah, right, dude. I'm mad.
人間しかも自分以外の人体に魔力を通すのがどれほど難しいかは知っているけど今はこれしか思いつかない俺にできることはセイバーを強くすることだけだから
That's right. Even if I try making a new weapon with projection, I won't be able to make anything stronger than Excalibur. With Gilgamesh's noble phantasm overwhelming the sacred sword, there's no point in giving Saber a new weapon. Yeah, exactly. So there's no other option but to make Saber herself stronger.
成功率は低いし、セイバーには不快な思いをさせると思う。それでもこの方法にかけてみたいんだ。
I hope this isn't like a long drawn out bad end by like these sequential choices, you know? I have to harden you. Yeah, exactly. God, with these freaks. I don't think it would aim for Shiro directly, but it would be a risk. Yeah. It's just like we've established that that's like our means of not dying. So why change it?
頼む。強化なんてセイバーを物みたいに扱うことを今だけは許してくれ。
Treating you like a thing? Well, she's gonna be like, well, servants aren't human.
何を言うのです。私は不快な思いなどしません。
Really need this one. Gil did say during the first fight he tolerates Hero surviving just because Saber would disappear without a master or something. That's true. She would need a contract with someone else.
シローがそう言ってくれるのなら、喜んで好みを差し出しましょう。
Saber takes my hand and agrees to my
マス
plan.
ターを信頼しています。私の耐魔力を一時的に弱めますから、その間にシローの魔術を流してください。
Whoa. Saber entrusts her body to me while she still holds my hand. I will gladly offer myself to you. Bro, what the hell's wrong with them?
少しだけ我慢してくれ、セイバー。
Bear with me for a little bit. I can't with them. The word, yeah, word for both of them. I concentrate and read Saber's body, her blueprint. I have a less than 10% chance of success. I cast off my indecisiveness and activate the strengthening magecraft with unprecedented clarity. Wonder if there's an H in here. Sure as shit sounds like it. The magecraft spell ends. I used almost all my remaining magical energy to strengthen Saber.
どうかな、セイバー。なんか手応えとかあるか？
Did it work?
ちゃんと魔力は通ったから強くなってるとは思うんだが。
シローにも成否はわからないのですか？その、
Hey yo, it
外見
worked!
的に鋭さが増したとか、破壊力が向上したとか伝わっていませんか？
Is that true? You get a buff? Look the same to me. Alright, I want to look at the flowchart. What kind of what the hell just happened here? Oh man. Alright. Projectiles is right, but now she's faster and stronger, so maybe this was the right choice.
よくわからない。強化って言っても結局試してみるまではわからないから。魔力が通ったところで、あとは強化したもので結果を出すしかないっていうか。
なるほど。強化された木刀が強くなったぞと宣言することはありませんし、外
Exactly.
見も変わらないのですよね。恥ずかしながら私も実感が持てないというか、正直
Shit.
以前とあまり変化はありません。
Damn it! I thought you were saying you were faster and stronger. You expected me to just know?
そう
We're
か。
screwed. We're gonna die.
無駄な時間を取らせたのかな、俺。
Damn it!
いいえ、決して無駄ではありません。
She hit you with the "Is it in yet, Shiro? You're so cooked." Yeah, it's over for us.
シローの魔術は正しく作用しました。体は強くならずとも、今は心が温かい。
Crazy.
この
What
熱
was I
がある限
supposed to
り、
do?
私は決して倒れません。
Supposed to look for a
シローは
weapon?
私を強くしてくれました。
Take out my get out of jail free card? Crazy. Saber has accepted my magecraft, and she's the one who made me stronger. Her words banished my fear and hesitation. Saber isn't the only one feeling a warmth in her heart. As long as I hold on to this feeling, I won't be afraid to fight. Well, at least I gave us a pep talk. I guess that works. Did it feel good for you too? So Shooter's core got moved. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, listen, if we're feeling optimistic, I guess that's good enough. The moon hangs high in the sky. The clouds have finally cleared, and the black of night is giving way to indigo. It'll be dawn soon. The long night's about to end. We go back up these stairs. It will be the last one. During the night, Saber and I traveled to our final destination. I don't like how it's red up there.
シロー、これは。
We're back. Excuse me, sorry. Hard. I hear the tension in Saber's voice. She's not the only one. As I quietly nod, I feel the cold sweat trickling down my neck. Was there like anything beneficial we could have done though? Like for real? Like, hold on. What were our what were our choices? We had like strength. We had like look for a weapon, remove our sheath. We could spend time with Saber or try to talk to dead dad. The mountain feels like a living thing. Chills run down my spine. Stifling pressure assails me with every step I take. The air's thick and
マナ
damp.
の密度が高い。10年前と同じです。おそらく上ではもう。
Kill his ass. Summoning of the Holy Grail has begun. Maybe it's even over by now. Either way, Gilgamesh has probably defeated Lancer.
確認するぞ、セイバー。
Rip 07 to Lancer. Went down like a G though. They're complex to navigate, right? I didn't expect it to be this like convoluted, but alright.
上に着いたら、あとは戦うだけだ。セイバーはギルガメッシュの相手を頼む。俺はマスター、コトミネを撃つ。
07 of my off-screen goats, archer, and lancer, and assassin dude. All three of them. They all went down, or well, at least archer and lancer went down like tough as shit. For all we know, assassin could have like pissed and screamed. Makes me too sad to remember. Damn. You take care of Gilgamesh. I'll take care of Kontamine. Oh my god. There's a style at the time. I hate it though. Dual strengthening weapon could help with Saber's using like no phantasm or something. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like I said, like if it gave us a pep talk, then whatever. What the hell?
お互いの戦いには手を出さない。どちらかが相手を倒せば、それで終わりだ。
Yeah, I guess so. But also, if one of us loses, it's over too. So.
ええ、今回だけは私は自分の戦いに専念します。それに、コトミネはあなたが倒すべき敵だ。
I got a question. Why didn't Saber just come up here to kill Kyurei? Why we gotta wait? Why we gotta let him regroup with Gilgamesh? Why don't she just try to jump his ass? If Gilgamesh was there, skedaddle. If he's not, kill the guy. Shiro's healing. So what? We can stay at home. Take us could take us with her. I don't know. Like Rin did? Alright, fuck you.
よし、任せとけ。セイバーの方こそ、あんな奴にやられるんじゃないぞ。
はい。誇りにかけて彼には負けるわけにはいかない。サーバントとしてではなく、
Our damage had to stay near Saber to not start dying
か
again.
の王に膝を屈することはできません。
I thought we would have been fine. I didn't think we were like all cuddled up, but alright, that's fair enough. No longer hesitation or worry in her voice. I don't need to say anything else to her. We will head to battle and determine the final master in this war. But if in the process, if one of us dies, the survivor just has to kill their opponent. Even if I'm defeated, as long as Saber defeats Gilgamesh, Kotomine won't get his hands on the Holy Grail. At the same time, if Saber's defeated, but I defeat Kotomine, Gilgamesh can't stay manifested. So we don't have to cover for each other. Well, this battle is now each of ours alone. So the Shiva with the cars are proximity, Wallfist. This is the only reason Shiro didn't die to Gabe Bulge's forever curse. Ah. Okay, maybe I overestimated its power then. Maybe we should have gave her the sheath. In retrospect, maybe that was my misunderstanding. Maybe we should have given that to her. And so we climb the stone steps. The closer we get to the temple gate, the denser the air gets. The red phosphorescence dances in the wind, and the whole place is too brightly lit for nighttime. The air is heavy with death. It reminds me of that fire 10 years ago. But it's different. Bound up in the red light, I spy something that looks like it's going to ooze out over the temple itself. It's out, past the building. A glistening blackness like mucus spreads over the vivid red. The mud spreads like oil over the clear ground.
待ちわびたぞ、セイバー。
If you die, she still despawns after some time. Sheath to protect master servants have self-healing. I think Saber said that was to set up with Kiritsugu. Yeah. So, I don't know. That was my initial impression, my initial thought. So I guess we'll see. I feel like those last two choices that we had, the two groups of three, was more like the illusion of choice. So she said that the sheath requires her proximity to the while fisting. Nah, even with context, it. Gilgamesh stands there, haloed by the vivid red glow. He pays no mind to the blood-red glow or the death-shrouded blackness. The servant armored in gold waits in the middle of the temple grounds for Saber and Saber alone. He's back in his armor. Ooh. Context usually makes noise.
この呪いこそが聖杯の中に我らサーバントをこの世に留める第三要素
Wait, where's Ilya?
お前が俺に浴びせたものだ
This was spilled on me 10 years ago. Gilgamesh has eyes only for Saber. Saber similarly focused on him. She steps forward and points her sword at the knight in front of her.
いい気概だ俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその闘志宴の終わりを飾るにふさわしいが邪魔はいらぬそこの雑種琴峰に用があるのなら早々に消えろ
At least we're on the same page there. I think he's mad that he got his shit rocked by us last time. Honestly, I think there's a little bit of fear in that. Kotomine is waiting. I glance at Saber. She gives a slight nod, her eyes still on Gilgamesh. As I leave, I feel her wishing me luck. I turn around. My opponent is elsewhere, behind me. As I run, I hear the sound of Saber's deadly battle beginning. Get his ass. Deep in the grounds, behind Ryudo Temple, its main building is a large lake. It's been untouched for a long time, making it seem sacred, like it's inhabited by a dragon god. The lake's clear, blue water so pure and clean, with not a trace of cloudiness. You see like the piece of gum on his shoe? I mean, it's kind of accurate. At least that was true until yesterday. The lake is far from pure now. Red phosphorescence spreads out before me. It's a sea of dark, murky tar and... excuse me. Excuse me. Censored, but not a fan of that. The cross too, right? It's like Evangelion founder. There she is. Him without eyes and her with... No, he's not aura farming. He looks like a hentai protagonist, dude. She's naked up there. That's a child. He kills kids. He's a bad guy. Hollow chasm yawns in midair, the body of a young girl floating near an offering. Been trying to remain calm all this time, but that sight drives me over the edge. I stop and glare at the enemy. Can't believe he's the final boss. The end of his lips curl up with a smile, and he spreads his arms in greeting. Our final battle will be fought here. This will be the summoning altar in this Holy Grail war. The sound of them fighting in the background. I glare at Kotsumine. We're about 10 meters apart. As soon as I take another step, the battle will begin. Once the battle starts, my only option is to rush him and stab him in the chest. But before that, I need to do something about Ilya. Yeah, right? Bro. Ilya! As long as her life lasts, and Ilya's still alive. Dark mud.
お前にはこれが私の望みに見えるわけか。さすがはキリツグの息子だな。
Bro, you gonna lose to 2 Kiritsugus in 2 Holy Grail Wars in a row.
よもや2代にわたって思い違いを続けるとは。
Or 2 Emu, sorry. Go stab his ass. Go get his ass.
知恵ぬ者にわざわざ解いてやる真理はない。その思い違いを抱いたまま。最後のマスターとして責務を果たすがいい。
Hey, why'd the fighting stop? What? Kick off as quickly as I can. There's only about 10 meters between him and me, but I jump to the side, maintaining that distance. What was that sound? Rather than acting on my desire to kill him, my instincts kick in to help me avoid death. Well, that's good, at least. I slip sideways and roll on the ground. I go tumbling across the ground, scrambling to look up. I glance back at where I'd just been running. The ground's on fire. The dark mud spreading over the lake is steaming. Hey, fire's a sensitive subject, buddy. What the fuck? It's like a dark carpet. The mud coils and lunges at me, snapping like a whip. It leaves a searing welt on the ground.
言い忘れていたが、すでにお前は私の射程に入っている。加えてこれは生き物に敏感でな。
I'll give it to him here. I'll give it to him here. This is pretty tough. Still fuck him.
動き回るのは勝手だが、不用意に動くと死ぬぞ。
I leap out of the way of the black mud as it strikes at me once again. To hell with darting around blindly. This bastard's intent on killing me. Dude, worst priest ever. I reposition myself, keeping an eye on the lake. I'm no closer to Kotomine. Looks like he's gonna keep me 10 meters away. That muddy tentacle seems to be able to stretch endlessly. It follows me no matter how far I retreat, and it's not the only one. Tentacles now. This guy's a freak.
やる気か。それは喜ばしい。このまま立ち去るのなら殺しようがなかったが、お前本人が争うのであれば問題はない。
Damn.
何しろこれでも神に仕える身だ。助けを求める者を殺めるわけにもいかなくてな。
You're such a sleaze bag. Fuck off. I am but a humble servant of God. Tentacle twists towards me. It looms over the lake, its sickle-shaped head like a dark serpent. I bite my lip. I'm in about the worst possible situation here. More and more tentacles emerge from the lake. I'm not sure how much longer I can even survive, to say nothing of getting near Kotomine.
勝機がないのは当然だ。お前の生きた年数と私の生きた年数では大きく開きがある。何かで掛け算でもしない限り。
Listen here, pal.
差ではあるまい。
Listen here, pal. I got an ace up him sleeve. The priest raises his hands. Damn it. Who started? Mike! He stares at the heavens like a conductor leading an orchestra.
命をかけろ。あるいはこの身に届くかもしれん。
Both he and Tosca gave us the same advice. The serpents surge forward. This music, oh great. I try to kick away the mud clinging to my ankles. My clothes are burnt and my skin is exposed. This is crazy. I jump away from him, lunging tentacle. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Give her a red fate, stay a night with your life on the line. That's how I feel right now. I'm stressed. I can't feel my mud-coated right ankle, and I wasn't entirely sure I even still had my right leg until I used it to leap away. Lock in, buddy, the lungman tickle. Damn it. I check my body while I roll. Ankle, okay, yeah, it's still there. I just can't feel it. It's more or less intact. I could probably still run. This is just another day for us. Do not worry about Shido Emiya noises like this. It's fine. I jump in another direction to avoid the mud's relentless attacks. Beside me, I hear a splash. The scent of burning earth wakes my dizzy head, and I push myself back up to my feet. Ooh, that was a good one. Ugh. A burning sensation sears its way down my back. I shake it off and jump to the closest clear ground. The mud's pursuit relents. I can no longer see any of the black mud that surrounds me. I bite my lip. I dodged and ran all over the place, but in the end, I'm right back here. Getting a little tired. Pass the test to become a voice actor. You have to reenact every Shido Emiya noise. Damn. Is that the bar? I'll give it a try. I calm my breathing and look up at him to at least show he hasn't broken my spirit. Kotomine is not moved at all. He's just watched me run around. I'm not making that sound. Not on this website, at least. No matter how many deep breaths I take, my heart won't stop pounding. It's warning me that it's at its limit. It needs rest. My heart is ready to burst if I don't rest. That's how rapidly it's thumping in my chest. It's all but jumping out my mouth at this point. I can't do anything. I can't get near Kotomine, and I can't stop that black mud. There's not even enough time for me to hold back about using projection. It's my only hope. Dude, project the damn Glock. If there's no way forward, I just have to project Saber's sword again. Dog. For a third time? I mean, I guess. Could try the dagger, but it should be able to cut through that black mud and give me a chance to rush Kotomine.
なんだそれで終わりか諦めたのならそうと言え
The moment he speaks. Lock in. A tidal wave of mud crashes over me. I look up just in time to dodge. The mud itself isn't bad. It's slow compared to Saber's strikes when we sparred, and it doesn't change direction, so it's easy to dodge. Yo, the callback to the sparring. Oh my god, it paid off. But that only applies when there's just one tentacle. I can't handle multiple attacks at once, or that strike from behind as soon as I've dodged another. As a result, I can only move around, and still mud slowly covers me. Come on, project it, man. Do something. There's no time to rest. I'm not going to be able to use my projection. Projection requires me to form an image of a weapon from the very beginning, so I need at least a full minute of a full minute? Dog. You got 6 seconds at best. You got one Vine video. But if I give Kotomine an opening like that, the only thing left of me will be smoking bones. That's generous, honestly. I don't think there'd be anything left of you. Everywhere the mud touches me, I go numb. At least it's not painful, but if that mud covers my entire body, I might not even know whether I'm dead or alive. If that happens, I'm a goner. I'd melt away, bones and all. That's what I was saying. I can only run. If I'm going to have any chance of getting near him, I have to do something about this mud. Oh. You just hit the ground? I can't believe it. I pick now, of all times, to trip! To trip! Pack it up, guys. This is just embarrassing. Kotomine stares down at me as if I were a piece of trash. He points a finger at me and several snakes head up rear from the lake. Get up. I try to get up, but fall again. I fall. I fall. The snakes pursue me, but I still fall. Why? What? Red text again. Uh-oh. Now one movement, roll movement. Why? Black mud splashes over the back of my neck. Why? Now that I look closer, my right leg is entirely black. Oh, that's not good. Black mud rains down on me. Like a torrential downpour, it engulfs my entire body, and all I can do is await the oncoming tide of despair. What? Oh, because I tripped? Not even make a choice. Last choice I made was 30 minutes ago. Being unarmed, I do need to look for a weapon. Are you kidding me? Hey, Ilya! Alright, so a weapon or a plan. So I was right with the strategy session, but wrong with not looking for a weapon, I guess. That's crazy.
敵は金に明かして最強部隊を揃えている反則サーバント。なら、こっちも一つぐらいは逆転可能な武器を用意しておくべきです。
I feel like this is the most direct advice that they've given ever.
じゃあタイガー、決戦前夜からやり直して
They're just spelling it out for me.
そんな一朝一夕で何ができるっていうのよ。
I don't know.
これができるのだ。
It is
セイバー
possible.
ちゃんの工具はもともと3つ。その最後の1つを用意してあげれば、あとはなんとかなるってもんよ。
そっか、返せばいいんだね。
Oh! Oh, we do have to do the sheath. So you just have to give it back. Oh!
カエサルのものはカエサルへ。
Really?
次は惜しいものだったけど、やっぱり広いものは持ち主に返さないとね。
That's what we have to do? That's so surprising. What?
ほら、大河にしてはいいこと言うのね。
We risk it all? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Tosaka did say, you need to be prepared to die. I guess that was a hint.
腐っても学校の先生ってところかしら。
Thank you, Game Fact Sensei. Guess you're a great teacher even if you're a teacher even if you're not a very good one. That wasn't a
褒めて褒めて。
homete, homete. I guess Gil slimed her ass, and that's why the battle sound effects ended halfway through. I guess. And then the sheet stopped working. Yeah. That shit. All right.
はいはい。
Look at the colon 3.
大河がいい気分のうちに嬉しいお知らせを
An
したい
exciting
な。
announcement. Dog, your ass is like up on a cross.
本編の端っこでつつましく続いていたこのコーナーだけど、
The last
今
episode.
回で最終回。
Oh man, no one.
次回からは装いも新たにタイガー道場第2部タイガー不採
100 million yen in debt.
が始まるよ。
Getting crucified in a second. That's what I'm saying.
次は舞台を私の後ろに移して立ち絵も音楽も発売
So
ハード
picks
も一
music
新
to a game console.
制作費も倍になっておまけコーナーとは思えない充実ぶりになるんだから。
The production budget will double. Can't wait to see it.
なんか重ねてめでたいな。よくわからないけど、ウォーズからメタルスに CG が変わるようなものかしらね。
そうっす師匠。次からはこんな
This cheap art as if it was the fourth wall. All right, I do appreciate this lightheartedness. The fourth wall is crazy.
素晴らしい。そうと決まればさっさとこんな道場ともおさらばしましょう。
じゃあみんな心機一転したタイガー道場で待ってるよ。
Let's go. Well, here you go, Saber. Sheath's all yours. I can't believe we read all that just for it to be a dead end. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Like, that was a long time. That was a long ass time to get there. I should return the sheath to its rightful owner. I don't know if it'll work, but I have to try. But Saber did manage to put her hand into my body and check whether the sheath was there. Did a dead end like 8 days after a decision? What? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. So it's probably not impossible to extract. Don't tell me I'm stuck with like no way out. That would be lame.
それは本気ですか、シロ。
本気だよ。もともとあれはセイ
You
バーの
avoided the
ものだ。
longest dead end of the game today without knowing it was there. Oh,
こ
really?
の鞘があればあいつにだって勝てるかもしれない。
Was it the one if I didn't go down the stairs? Just makes sense. You might have a better chance of beating it. I mean, yeah.
確か
I
に。
guess it
鞘
makes
が戻
sense.
れ
I
ば
don't know.
私の魔力も上がります。
What do I make these dead ends? Immersion, fun. The illusion of choice. 6 days after a decision is crazy though. Oh shit, we are over. Oh my god. I mean, you kind of have to keep going.
ですが、それでもギルガメッシュに勝てる保証はありません。それに、鞘を摘出してしまったら、
I'll
シロはど
hope
う
for
す
the
るのです。
best. To actually play your mistake, that's insane. Feels like torture. That's what I'm saying. This pisses me off. I'll no longer heal so rapidly from whatever injury I might sustain, but that's normal. I've relied on this regeneration too much. Nobody should be immortal. I shouldn't keep it anymore.
セイバー。これは俺たちが勝つための絶対の条件だ。
If you don't have enough Saber affection points, she does slime Shido for the Grail at the church? Really? How many do you need in doing all choices? If we had a little time in a session, I would have considered going back to some of them, but I think at this point we just kind of persevere and finish this fight and see what's up. Unless we want a cliffhanger and we leave it here, and then like next week we go do the fight and then we explore some other stuff, right? Yeah, I know we're like really close, so 5 points out of 8. Damn. You want to get blue balled like this? Party force seems, I don't know. It's like could go either way. All right, so where did I get affection points? Did I get one here? Oh, this was the decision. This was where it mattered. That's what that means. When was the most recent time we got some? Rin. Saber. Last one was all the way back here? Boy meets girl? Rin explosion. No! So your answer is how Nasu shows what's wrong with the wrong choices in this game, the dead ends. I was cooking dog. I have been emotionally distraught for the last like hour and a half. Look at all these choices. All right, so I guess we did all right. I guess we did okay. That would have been a really bad That's crazy. What do you mean she would have fucking killed me? Insane. Rikako, stop. Stop. Insane. Saber bites her lip, not answering. I'm not sure how long this moment stretches out between us. Clouds in the sky drift by, and as the moonlight starts to shine through the window.
わかりました、マスター。あなたの心をお借りします。
Let's do it. Saber nods, her hesitation gone. If we get another bad ending, though, we probably
そ
will
れでは始め
call
ま
it.
す。準備はいいですか、シロ。
Yeah, come inside me, Saber.
いいぞ。遠慮なく始めてくれ。
Yeah, just go ahead. Saber begins. Her hand presses against my chest. Well, thank you. I forgot we wanted that. 17 was broken the other day. I've worked tomorrow so I can stay late for this. I'm not able to, but all right, whatever. And sinks in. Hello, princess. My job here is simple. The process of extracting the sheath is similar to projection. The sacred sword sheath has integrated itself throughout my body. I just have to collect all the dispersed bits of it and reform them into the sheath. This is all just my impression of what's going on, though. I may say I'm reforming it into the sheath, but I'm just gathering the waves of magical energy. Saber is the one who will give it shape. She, the original owner, forms the shapeless bundle of magical energy into the sheath itself. I'm just helping her. It's like making something from nothing. The scattered pieces of the sacred sword sheath are reproduced with precision and painstaking care, without a single error. My body grows hot. Projection is way beyond my means. It eats away at my body every time I use it. It destroys my nerves, burns my skin, and even has the power to cripple my brain. But it's the only weapon I have, and it could be the one thing that might help Saber. I think back to when I saw her in my dreams. Where's the CGI dragon? It's because we're not inside Saber anymore. In the dust awoke my memory. Hey, I don't want to relive that. The golden sheath, fit for the king of knights to carry into battle. The legendary sheath that protected its owner and led her to so many victories. I reproduce it vividly without deviation, and as beautiful as it ever was. Sock, you could go look at the reaction. I'm sure I don't think it's as bad as Sayori's, but it was there's been a few times where I've been lost for words. That was one of them. Sayori's one of them. Fortuna's one of them. But that was that I recovered pretty quick. And no matter the end awaiting us, I won't ever forget this. I'll engrave this image in my mind. The chapter 15 incident. Oh, yep. I've repressed that memory, so thanks for digging up that trauma. I hear Saber's voice. I feel something that was within me for the longest time escape from my body. So we got it? But if it's just projection, is it gonna go away? I must have come out great. Huh? I must have come out great as Saber is so elated it surprises me. Dog, what the f are you talking about here? My body's still so searing hot that I just topple face first onto the ground. Saber hurries back towards the house. As I listen to her footsteps, I take a deep breath. I think that turned out great. It was perfect. I don't think anything else I project will ever turn out so perfect. Sure hope this works, man. It's perfect. Right down to the last minute detail. More like using principles of projection to make the shape of the real deal. Ah, okay. I sure as shit hope so. Perfect. Is it? You got any Homelander 7TV emotes? Nothing from the new season though, unless it's the one of him like with where like the gold shine covers his face, because that one's funny. Yeah, this thing was our get out of jail free card. I bid farewell to the thing that had been a part of me for so long. We got circumcised, guys. The golden sheath that protected her. I will never ever forget it. Though it's left my body, its form has been forever engraved into my heart. You do be overworking. It's crazy. Don't want to know? Wait, don't want to know about what? What did I just say? What was it? What was I just saying? Oh, the Homelander again. Sorry. The moon hangs high in the sky. The clouds have finally cleared and the black of night is giving way to indigo. It'll be dawn soon. The long night's about to end. Sorry, there's some of the same dialogue, so we're going to skip a little bit. It'll be the last one. During the night, Saber and I travel to our final destination. I hear the tension in Saber's voice. She's not the only one. As I quietly nod, I feel a cold sweat trickling down my neck. Yeah, so this is like the same scene. The mountain feels like a living thing. Chills run down my spine. Stifling pressure assails me with every step I take. The air's thick and damp. Watching stream and yummers are must-have. We already got watching stream though. Does you prefer the milk one, the one where he's in the theater, one where he says yummers, the one where he laughs, the one where he breathes heavily? My personal favorite is the fucked up one after he kills a guy and is and like the violin music starts to build up. And he's like, all right. The summoning of the Holy Grail has begun. Maybe it's even over by now. Either way, Gilgamesh has probably defeated Lancer. Alright, did you guys... The one's alright? Yeah, alright. The breathe heavy one's good too. I'm gonna skip through some of this, you guys, since we literally just read it. Literally like bar for bar. No longer has additional worry in her voice.
かの王に膝を屈することは
Determine
で
the
きませ
final
ん。
master in this war. If the process one of us dies, the survivor has to kill their bar. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Bar for bar, bar for bar. But I'm a little worried that it's bar for bar, guys. Right? But we're getting this weird this is a different camera angle. I don't think we had this before. So we climb the stone steps. The closer we get to the temple to gate, the denser the air gets. Sweat trickles down my back. An ominous premonition creeps over me. At the top of the stone staircase, our greatest enemies await us. Yeah, I think the text here on these scenes is a little different. But I don't really care about that. We go up the stairs, closer and closer to the temple gate. Everything will be over. No matter who wins this battle, Saber will disappear. Yeah, see this? All right, this is different. This is giving me hope that we're on the right path then. Finally. Granted, Taika Dojo told us, but... The endless but fleeting days of fighting will finally be over, and Saber will disappear from the world. She'll return to her time, where she belongs. And I can't say I don't have any regrets. I'm gonna lose Saber. I'm gonna lose the person I vowed to protect, the person I most want to be happy. Even now, I don't know just how painful that'll be. For now, we're still walking together. I can feel her presence. I'm not prepared to lose her. Even if I knew a few days before, even if from the moment we met I knew we'd eventually part ways. Looking back, we made so many memories. We walked together some nights, fought together some nights. At first, I did everything I could to prevent Saber, a girl, from fighting. She also kicked my ass in the dojo. I also slept in the shed because I was too embarrassed to sleep in a room right next to hers. We ate lunch together. Saber liked baths. Walked in on her bath. She liked my cooking, liked the clothes Tosuga brought her, and she had incoherent conversations with Fujine. She pushed herself, shouldered all the burdens herself, and finally collapsed. And then we explored the depths of our hearts in the ruins. Say it how it is, bro. We crazy style in the ruins. Things took a turn after that. I couldn't stop thinking about Saber. My purpose for fighting changed, and I realized I loved her. How can I lose someone like that? Saber doesn't say anything. I can't think of anything to say either. Once we've climbed the stairs and reached the top, there will be nothing for us to talk about. A little while later, I'll lose Saber and have to say goodbye. But this is the only time we have to say goodbye. Climb the stairs. If I want to avoid saying goodbye, I just have to chatter about insignificant stuff like before. For example, let's go to town when we get home. What should we eat for breakfast tomorrow? Insignificant stuff. I can't even seem to do that, though. Because whatever I say, those could end up being our last words. A clear end. Neither Saber nor I could say a clear goodbye. That's kind of sad, bro. For the depths of each other in the room, right? Here's my kid. What? Can I please? What are you asking for? Sorry. What are you asking about? Now we're at the temple gate. This is my last chance. If we proceed, it'll all be over. But if we go back, maybe I can think of something that would stop me from losing her. She's the same as ever. Her face is composed, but her eyes seem tense, like she's trying to hold something in. The moment I see those eyes, I'm assailed by the temptation on all sides. Temptation to run away. Temptation to turn back so I don't lose her. Temptation to tell her what I really want, assuring me she'll accept. My resolve wavers. Temptations are begging, itching to be voiced. I bite my tongue. So I was worried they were gonna give me another choice. Yummers? Yeah, absolutely. I tell her, just like usual, as her master. Saber nods silently. I see the strength in her eyes, full of resolve as they always are. I won't make any requests. Same way she believes in me, I'm gonna believe I made the right choice. I cross the threshold of the temple gate. There's no turning back now. I can't say anything, not that I could say what I really wanted anyway. But I want to at least believe that this frustrated silence managed to convey my feelings. We finished climbing the long stone stairs. This is our final memory of our time together here on this earth. Nonsense. The summit is bathed in a crimson glow. Wind whips in my face, seeming to come from the red light somewhere at the rear of the temple grounds. The air is heavy with death. Reminds me of that fire 10 years ago, but it's different. Found up in the red light, I spy something that looks like... Alright, this is all the same. Mud, da-da, the oozing, the curse, da-da.
来たか。待ちわびたぞ、セイバー。
Saber. I forgot the whole people die when they are killed thing was anime only. Damn. Gilgamesh stands there, haloed by the vivid red glow. He pays no mind to the blood-red glow or the death-shrouded blackness. Servant armored in gold waits in the middle of the temple grounds for Saber and Saber alone.
頃合いも良い。聖杯もようやく重い腰を上げ、穴が開いたところだ。この呪いこそが聖杯の中。我らサーバントをこの世に留める第三要素。10年前、お前が俺に浴びせたものだ。
Gilgamesh has eyes only for Saber. Saber similarly focused on him. She steps forward and points her sword at the knight in front of her.
ギルガメッシュ、あなたの目的は何だ？あの呪い、聖杯と偽っていたものを使って。
This dialogue's her dialogue's different, I think. I don't think she said this before.
望みなどないと言っただろう。琴峰が聖杯をどう扱おうと俺は知らん。今のところ、俺の関心はお前だけだ。
More focus, right? As if to answer, the Golden Knight raises one arm. At the same time, a shimmering haze forms behind him. Yeah, last time he was just like, you, get out of here. Still alive, right? Well, I mean, Lancer got his cheeks clapped, but unsurprising. The king's treasure, hundreds of noble phantasms are readied in that haze like bullets loaded into a gun.
ようやくこの時が来たか。今までずっと考えていたぞ、セイバー。
Such a weirdo.
嫌がるお前をどう踏み伏せ、あれを飲ませるか。
Hey!
泣きむせぶ顔を踏みつけ、その体を染め抜くほどの泥を飲ませ、もだえ死ぬに耐えきれず俺の足元にすがりつく。その汚れ切った姿をな。
Alright, buddy, take it easy.
よく言った。ならば。
Where's your sheath, bro? I worked hard on that.
異論はないな、英雄王。
Get his ass. She takes another step. Yeah, this is way more intense than before. What kink is this? I don't know. Saber walks right into range of all those noble phantasms. This isn't a battle I can help with. No ordinary human could step into this battle between Saber and Gilgamesh.
それでこそセイバー。俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその気概。宴の終わりを飾るにふさわしい。
He doesn't know she got the sheath now, though. She's got everything. Misogyny.
邪魔はいらぬ。
Alright, here it is. Yeah.
琴峰に用があるのなら
Yeah, we head over there.
奴は祭壇で貴様を。
I glance at Saber. She gives me a slight nod, her eyes still on Gilgamesh. As I leave, I feel her wishing me luck. Turn around, my opponent is elsewhere, behind me. As I run, I hear the sound of Saber's deadly battle beginning. Deep in the grounds, behind Ruder Temple's main building is a large lake. Untouched same. Yeah, it's the same as last time. At least I was true to yesterday. Lake's far from pure now. Red first with and kiddo. Whoa, this is. Oh, this is really drawn out. Damn! A hollow chasm yawns in midair, the body of a young girl floating near in offering. I've been trying to remain calm all this time, but that sight drives me over the edge. I stop and glare at the enemy. The ends of his lips curl up in a smile as he spreads his arms in greeting. Our final battle will be fought here. This will be the summoning altar in this Holy Grail war. Aelia! Messed up, bro. They did not need to make her naked for this. You're out of beta, right? Yeah, it's the full thing. she could have been a sacrifice fully clothed. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Oh, there he is. We're about 10 meters apart. As soon as I take another step, the battle will begin. I don't know what kind of mage Kotomine is, but he likely uses projectile weapons like Tosaka. Whoa, this is different. On the other hand, my only option is to get close and punch him in the face. No, you have the dagger. Even oh, there it is. All right. Even with Tosaka's dagger concealed behind me, I still need to get close. Once the battle starts, my only option is to rush him and stab him in the chest. Before that, I need to do something about Ilya.
聞こえなかったのか。イリアを下ろせって言ったんだ。
気持ちはわかるが、それはできない相談だな。接点である彼女には命の続く限り耐えてもらわねば、私の願いは叶わない。
Well, what are you wishing for? Before you just said entertainment. As long as her life lasts, then Ilya's still alive.
お前に下ろす気がないってんなら。力ずくで下ろすだけだ。お前の願い、その黒い泥を今すぐに止めてやる。
ほう、なるほど。お前にはこれが私の望みに見えるわけか。
We give him that generational Emiya trauma. Get his ass.
よもや2代にわたって思い違いを続けるとは。
Sorry, I just had to check something really quick. Okay.
この泥は私の手によるものではない。これは聖杯より溢れる力。本来は万能であるはずの無色の力だ。
Yeah, it's different from last time.
それを黒く染めるなど、人の力ではできん。
The
この
heli?
聖杯はな、初めからこうなの。開けてしまえば最後、際限なく溢れ出し、最悪を巻き起こす。
Then why are we doing this, bro? Just want to see the world
こ
burn?
の聖杯の正体だ。この中にはあらゆる悪性、人の世を分け隔てなく呪うものが詰まっている。それを操ることなど誰にもできん。
What is he talking about? If that's true, he didn't become a master because he had a wish to fulfill, but instead just so he could open this thing?
お前の望みは何だ。
Grind my teeth and glare at him. He smiles wider.
そうだな。
For fun?
ならば娯楽だよ。
For fun? It's like, yeah, we're gonna destroy the world just so I can laugh a little. Have a few laughs. For the love of the game, dog. You know what? The fuck religious people, I guess. Jesus. It's like salvation, saving the world. No, don't think of it as destroying it. We're saving the world. Whereas working with guilt. Yeah, it all makes sense. Jesus Christ, man. Thrills. What the hell, man? Such a simple answer.
だって。
わからないのか。例えば音楽だ。歌を楽しいと思うのはなぜだと思う。エミヤシロ。
Don't compare destroying the world to listening to my favorite song on Spotify. What? It's like, yeah, you know, the thrill of when Mori Calliope comes on when you're listening to your whole library on shuffle. That's just the feeling that's the high that I'm chasing after, you know?
なんだってそんな。
では本はどうだ。物語が人を引きつけるのはなぜだと思う。
Do not compare destroying the world to unwinding with your favorite book. Destroying the world is not the same as kicking back on the couch and reading I'm in love with the villainess. Why? I've never thought about that sort of thing before.
そう。考えるまでもない。あらゆる娯楽、人間を喜ばせるもの、それらが楽しいのは単に人間が作ったものだからだ。よいか。あらゆる創造物は人間の内より生じるもの。つまるところ、この世で最も愉快なものとは人間に他ならない。むき出しの 人間こそが最高の娯楽となる。
That's crazy. Destroy the world to Game of Thrones, destroying the world to Sabrina Carpenter, right? He's still better than that because he's not the for salvation, he's because it's funny. That's just like comically evil. God forbid a man have hobbies.
それに比べれば彼らが生み出す娯楽など二次的なものだ。
Damn, hey! Do not this.
そう、音楽も物語も愛憎も憐憫も信頼も裏切りも道徳も背徳も幻想も真実も全て抱きすべき不純物に過ぎる。そのようなもの、所詮は残りかすに過ぎぬ二流の娯楽。
You know what's kind of funny is I feel like I'd actually hate him more if he had a different voice actor. The VA just does such a good job.
私が楽しみたいのは人間そのものでな。そのような余分なものなどもはや口に合わぬ。そのためには営みなどという贅肉はそぎ落とさなければならない。走馬灯というものがあるだろう。それと同じだ。人間は死の瞬間にのみ価値が。
Whoa!
生存という助走距離を持って高く飛び、空に届き尊く輝くもの、その瞬きこそが私の望みだ。
Damn, dog, take it easy. Right before their death.
それがお前の求めた質問の答えだ。
This is what the single mid-40s guy who makes spreadsheets says after his fourth drink on a Thursday night when asked if he saw Obsession. You see Obsession? He's so into voicing today that he cosplays him all the time, posts about him all the time. That's a little bit of a red flag now. I don't know if I like that. Not me feeling the cuter review resolve from those lines. Oh my gosh. I will get to it. I swear.
お前たちが平穏を糧にするように、この身は星の光を食べて生きている。
Evil! Seeing the priest give such a sermon, his arms spread wide, is strange to say the least. A chill runs down my spine, but not far from what he said. Seeing him like that, talking about human beings and seeming somehow sacred, is what's giving me chills.
10年前の火災は悪くなかった。小規模で
A little small in
通常で
scale.
はありえない刺激に満ちていたからな。
That was his gateway drug? What?
そう。私が望むものなどその程度だ。
That was his gateway drug? What?
あのような地獄にこそ魂の炸裂、人における最高のきらめきがある。それはお前自身も体験したことではないかな、エミヤシロ。
The reason people love him, but you won't see it anytime soon. I mean, he's like a likable douchebag. Like he's charismatic. He's like a. I do like likable bad guys. Don't get me wrong. Like I can respect a good villain, unless you're talking like Priestess. That's the bad villain. Terraces though.
無念のまま朽ちる人間の叫びは胸に迫るものがあっただろう。
Bullshit. That day. How could he ever describe the hell of that day like that?
理解してくれたか。いびつな形ではあるが、私ほど人間を愛している者はいない。故に、私ほど聖杯にふさわしい人間もいまい。
My brother in Christ, literally. He smiles, pleased with himself. Is he saying that he thinks all of those people dying helplessly was a wonderful, beautiful thing? There's just actually a pretty good comparison. So going, I mean, at this point, yeah. I focus on my feet. Every muscle in my legs tenses, ready to break into a sprint.
つまり殺していいんだな、てめえ。
Damn it! I surge forward as fast as I can. He's a little less than 10 meters away. If I just head straight at him, I can Here we go. We're running this back again. Fate route only explores like 20% of this guy. I mean, unfortunately, I feel like that's pretty much the same for like anyone not named Emmy or Saber, honestly. So, you're gooped. Throw myself sideways. I want to just kill him. While my instincts kick in, saving me from death. I go tumbling across the ground, scrambling to look up. I glance back at where I'd just been running. The ground is on fire. The dark mud spreading over the lake is steaming. It's like a dark carpet. Mud coils and lunges at me, snapping like a whip. It leaves a searing welt on the ground.
言い忘れていたが、すでにお前は私の射程に入っている。加えてこれは生き物に敏感
Didn't say this last time.
動き回るのは勝手だが、不用意に動くと死ぬぞ。
I leap out of the way of the black mud as it strikes at me once again. The hell with darting around blindly. This bastard's intent on killing me. Almost entirely Saber and Shido's route. Yeah, it makes sense. But it at least does make me interested in like what the hell the other ones would be like, right? Because I mean, I don't know at what point they would branch off, but like if it's like Rin's POV or something, it's a little different. Like the prologue. I reposition myself, keeping an eye on the lake. I'm no closer to Kotomine. Looks like he's gonna keep me 10 meters away. That muddy tentacle seems to be able to stretch endlessly. It follows no matter how far I retreat, and it's not the only one.
ほう、やる気か。それは喜ばしい。このまま立ち去るのなら殺しようがなかったが、お前本人が争うのであれば問題はない。何しろこれでも神に仕える身だ。
You're not a humble servant of God. Shut your bitch ass up.
よく言う。人を背中から襲ったやつがな、そんな言葉を吐くんじゃない。
Yeah, yeah. You're probably remembering what happened with Lancer when I say that. Puts me in a laughs as if impressed.
そうだった。お前にはあれで愛想が尽きていた。これ以上先延ばしにする必要はない。正直に言うとな、エミヤシオ。私はお前に期待していたのだ。
The hand of fate!
人がお前を教会に導いたより、運命すら感じた。お前があの男の息子と分かり、内面まで似通っていると知った時の喜びなど分かるまい。
What did you expect of me?
10年前に叶わなかった望み。エミヤキリツグという男に、こうしてもう一度。
That's what you, oh, like a cynical hope?
思わなかった。
The tentacle twists towards me. It looms over the lake, its sickle-shaped head like a dark serpent. I bite my lip. I'm in about the worst possible situation here. More and more tentacles emerge from the lake. I'm not sure how much longer I can even survive, to say nothing of getting near Kotomine.
勝機がないのは当然だ。お前の生きた年数と私の生きた年数では大きく開きがある。何かで掛け算でもしない限り埋められる差ではあるまい。
The priest raises his hands. He stares at the heavens like a conductor leading an orchestra.
命をかけろ。あるいはこの身に届くかもしれん。
Let's do it. The serpents surge forward. Oh? Hello? Holy shit! What the hell happened here? Sparks fly in all directions. The Golden Knight steps back, evading a series of savage attacks executed with astonishing skill. Yeah, this is a little bit more promising, guys. She must have seen it as an opening. Saber twists away from a short sword fired at her and takes a step toward her enemy. Yeah! Her shout tears through space. Her sword strikes like a comet. She presses the attack on the Golden Knight. He stumbles backwards, overwhelmed by her skill and ferocity. Can't believe strengthening magic didn't work. Her sword dances. So titanic is the strength behind her every blow. Each could shatter boulders, smash down walls of even the most impregnable fortress, and yet... Shh. Don't call her the Titanic. That's a bad foreshadowing. A myriad deadly weapons appearing from behind her enemy turn aside every strike. Gilgamesh slips back from the onslaught, another sword in his hand. Swing, swing, swing. It's easy enough for her to repel his strikes, but she can't meet his attacks directly. Each of the enemy's weapons has abilities she simply doesn't know. Being struck by a weapon and not knowing what it might do is suicide. Saber steps away from her cornered enemy to compose herself. Gilgamesh, on the other hand, is not at all troubled and picks himself up.
懲りぬ女よ。何度やっても無駄だとわからぬか?
Evil. Gilgamesh shows no sign of fatigue. To him, this battle is merely a bit of entertainment. The both of them are fucked up, man. Both of them are so... He can't very well feel nervous or tired when he knows with perfect certainty that he will win. You're Titanic because you're unsinkable, or are you unsinkable because you're the Titanic? Wait a second. It is another matter entirely for Saber. She knows that her only shot at victory is now, before her enemy starts taking this seriously. She needs to defeat Gilgamesh before he can use Ea, or she will lose. And so, even knowing that it may be impossible, she does not relent in her onslaught, giving no thought to her own stamina. This isn't the first time she's cornered her enemy, or the second, but she's never been able to break through his wall of noble phantasms.
まだ続けるのか? 主に忠誠を誓うのはいいが、それも限度があろう。今頃あの雑種は琴峰に殺されている。もはや、お前が戦う理由はなかろうよ。
No, I'm doing all right.
私の主は健在だ。あのようなマスター相手に、
Yeah, she would know, right?
するなどありえない。
それも時間の問題だ。お前は聖杯を知らぬ。あれの相手は俺でも手こずるのだぞ。お前ならいざ知らず、あのような小僧が1分と持つものか。お前は俺には勝てぬし、あやつでは琴峰に勝てん。
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. just lock in.
配役を誤ったな。お前が聖杯に挑んでいれば、この戦いはお前の勝利だったろうに。
That's what I'm saying. Could have killed his ass easy. There's no amusement in the Golden Knight's eyes. He's serious. But that's wrong. To Saber, the choice itself was a mistake.
まさか。これが正しい選択だ。私は貴
Corpse of
様
a
になど
man.
負けぬし、
Damn, cook that fraud. He can't even
白はあ
defend
のような
himself.
死者には負けない。
He can't even hear you or defend himself.
ま
But
だ出てもいない結果を期待するとは、英雄王の名も地に落ちたというものだ。
she's talking shit.
ほう。減らず口を言うだけの体力は残っていたか。
The air around Gilgamesh twists and distorts. More and more noble phantasms appear behind him.
来るか。
Get him, Saber. Kill him. She adjusts the grip on her sacred sword. In truth, there is a way. There's only one way to defeat that golden
だ
knight.
がそれには。
Whatever it takes, do it. For her plan to succeed, certain conditions must be met. Even if she takes out Ea, he will still be able to defend against her attack. If he has any energy left, she would also have to take Ea's attack head on. Head on again to be sure whether it's even possible to
エ
defeat.
アを受ける。まさか。いかにサヤが戻ろうと、あれを受けては立ち上がれない。
There's no other way to win. It is just a matter of how to spin that thin thread of hope into real victory. Normally, her intuition would show her the best route, and she would act in accordance with what she sees, but that intuition's no help now. Perhaps her chances for victory are so slim that her intuition cannot show her the path. But she still has to fight. She has to keep fighting for Shiro, who surrendered his own defense by returning the sheath to her. She cannot let this man defeat her.
そうか。 どうやら決定的な敗北でなければ納得がいかぬと見える。
Even more weapons appear behind Gilgamesh. Every single one aims towards Saber, moving without Gilgamesh even touching them. Before only the hilts were visible, but now the blades emerge, awaiting their master's command. This is the way knights should fight. Gilgamesh was never a swordsman. His many noble phantasms are deployed within time and space and become bullets under their master's command. This is why he's an archer. He's the strongest in that regard.
うまく避けろ。
Dodge these if you can. That's like some Overwatch ass ability call out.
なに。運が良ければ手足を串刺す程度であろう。
Just blow that shit away with wind or something, man. Do it. With a single command, a rain of swords descends on her with godlike speed. Each of them possesses its own special fatal power. Ding, 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 ding. You're fine. Shake it off. She evades every single one as if gracefully slipping between falling leaves. A sword from the front, a spear from the left, pole arms from above and below. A three-pronged sword sweeping in at her at an arc. A hammer larger even than her streaks towards her like a meteor. She blocks, parries, dodges, then twists away from the final attack. She's crazy. Saber's breathing's labored and she struggles to regain her ground after being put on the back foot. At that moment, she sees something behind her enemy, behind Gilgamesh. 47 noble phantasms are already deployed, all at the ready. 47? Ha! She leaps with all her might, as if to prevent her from escaping. A flurry of noble phantasms races towards her, tearing up the earth. A torrent of noble phantasms slam into the ground one after another. Her armor shattered, her gauntlet is split open, and even her greaves are impaled. Saber manages to avoid sustaining any fatal wounds, but in that moment, she sees something even worse. Beyond the rain of noble phantasms, as if to finish off his exhausted prey, the King of Heroes draws his favorite sword. The drill. Bro. Saber lets gravity carry her back to the ground. She lands hard and immediately pours magical energy into her sword, but she isn't sure she can make it in time. Come on, Saber! The wind howls, the blade of light emerges, and she raises her sword without waiting for the wind to finish unraveling. Do it to him. Come on. Come on. Hit him with it. She doesn't bother deflecting the rain of noble phantasms. She simply swings her sacred sword with all her might and all the swiftness she can muster. She's too late. No, she's not. Just say Caliber. Gilgamesh sweeps his other noble phantasms aside and swings Aya. Stop doing the back and forth. Say there's 20 more of them, right? Imagine 67 noble phantasms. Small, looking back, the drill that shall pierce the heavens. Crazy ass. I try to kick away the mud clinging to my ankles. My clothes are burnt, my skin is exposed. I jump away from the lunging tentacle. I can't feel my mud-coated right ankle, and I wasn't entirely sure I even still had my right leg until I used it to leap away. I check my body while I roll. Ankle okay, yeah, it's still there. I just can't feel it. More or less intact. I can probably still run. I jump into another direction to avoid the mud's relentless attacks. Swear to God, bro, if you trip again, I'm gonna end it all. Beside me, I hear a splash. The scent of burning earth wakes my dizzy head, and I push myself back up to my feet. A burning sensation sears its way down my back. I shake it off and jump to the closest clear ground. The mud's pursuit relents. I can no longer see any of the black mud that surrounded me. I bite my lip. I dodged and ran all over the place, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I'm right back here. I calm my breathing and look up at him to at least show he hasn't broken my spirit. Kotomine is not moved at all. He's just watching me run around. No matter how many deep breaths I take, my heart won't stop pounding. It's warning me that it's at its limit. It needs rest. My heart is ready to burst if I don't rest. That's how rapidly it's thumping in my chest. It's all but jumping out my mouth at this point. I can't do anything. I can't get near Kotomine and I can't stop that black mud. There's not enough time for me to hold back about using projection. It's my only hope. If there's no way forward, I just have to project Saber's sword again. It should be able to cut through that black mud and give me a chance to rush Kotomine. Doug, you don't have a minute to get all prepped. Should have done that before you ran up here. The moment he speaks, a tidal wave of mud crashes over me. I look up just in time to dodge. The mud itself isn't bad. It's slow compared to Saber's strikes when we sparred, and it doesn't change direction, so it's easy to dodge. But that only applies when there's just one tentacle. I can't handle multiple attacks at once, or those that strike from behind as soon as I've dodged another. As a result, I can only move around, and still mud slowly covers me. There's no time to rest. I'm not going to be able to use my projection. Projection requires me to form an image of a weapon from the very beginning, so I need at least a full minute of concentration. But if I give Kotomine an opening like that, the only thing left of me will be smoking bones. Everywhere the mud touches me, I go numb. At least it's not painful, but if that mud covers my entire body, I might not even know whether I'm dead or alive. If that happens, I'm a goner. I'd melt away, bones and all. I can only run. I know it's only a matter of time until I run out of steam, but I have to keep running for now. I have no chance of reaching Kotomine while all I'm doing is avoiding the mud. The mud pours like a waterfall behind him, so trying that way isn't an option either. If I'm gonna have any chance of getting near him, I have to do something about this mud. Are you... you kidding me? I can't believe it. I picked now of all times to trip? Again, dude? Kotomine stares down at me as if I were a piece of trash. He points a finger at me and several snakes rear up from the lake. Get up. I try to get up but fall again. I fall. I fall. The snakes pursue me. But I still fall. Why? 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 Oh, no red that time. Black mud splashes over the back of my neck. Why? Now that I look closer, my right leg is entirely black. We didn't lose?
少しは楽しめると期待したが、所詮は桐継の息子、つくづく益にならぬ連中だ。
Oh shit! I was like, what? I was like, I thought I did what they told me. I look up. I'm still conscious. My wrists and neck are bound in chains of mud, but I can still feel my body.
なんでとどめを刺さない。
無論すぐ終わらせるとも。だがそれでは芸がなかろう。お前は桐継の贋作だからな。
Damn.
奴に受けた10年前の負債は。
Still breathing at least, I guess. That's good. That's good. My skin burns where the mud touches it. It feels like acid seeping from my pores. I grip my teeth, trying to endure the pain, and check my right leg. It's completely black. I can't feel it, and it won't move. I need to either get this mud out of me, or pour magical energy through the affected areas to push out the coagulated blood. Either way, the moment I try to move my right leg, I'll probably tear off every muscle in it.
そうかよ。そりゃ構わないが、お前なんだってそこまで桐継を目の敵にするんだ。桐継に聖杯を壊されたことがよっぽど悔しかったのか。
Dog, I thought the fire. Yeah, I thought you causing the fire gave you this whole purpose now, man. Don't stand like that.
というやつだ。私と桐継は似ていたからな。奴の行為は全てが勘に触ったよ。
ふざけるな。 切り継ぐとお前が似ているなんて間違っても口にするな。
なるほど、お前にとってはそうだろう。何しろ奴は私を見逃すほどの善人だったからな。
Should cut him in half.
あの大火災を引き起こした私を倒しただけで命までは取らなかった。それが間違いだったことをお前は知っているはずだ。
Sure was. Thanks a lot, man. Always got to blame older generations for not getting generational wealth and causing problems for future
切り継ぐ
generations.
さえ私を殺しておけば、あの孤児たちは穏やかな日常を送れたのだろうからな。
That's fucked up.
反論できまい。だが私にとってもそれは不快な事実だった。
No, the fuck you don't.
あれほど冷酷な魔術師だった男が敵を助けたという事実こそが不快だ。
And offensive? Good. Seethe and cope, bro. That story again. Saber told me before that Kiritsugu was a first-class mage and he would do anything to accomplish his goals. But then...
だが、奴の過ちはそんなことではない。奴が犯した過ちはな、聖杯を壊しただけでこの戦いが終わったと思い込んだことだ。故に、奴はお前に何も伝えず、聖杯戦争は終わったのだと楽観し、この呪いに侵されたまま人生を終えた。道家といえば道家だな。奴は自身を呪った私を見逃し、その果てに数年足らずで命を落とした。自分はことを成したと、聖杯戦争を終わらせたのだと勘違いの達成感を得たままでな。
Hold on. Does that mean Kiritsugu died because of Kotomine? What did the peaceful face he had on the night of his death mean?
そうだ。最後に聞いておこう。切り継ぐの最後はどうだったのだ、エミヤシロ。息子であるお前に後を託し、
Evil.
何やら満足していったわけか。なんという道家ぶり。
Utter Creighton! Oh my god.
何一つとしてなせず、息子であるお前に責任を押し付け、さぞ滑稽に消えたのであろうな。
Bro, you're gonna get Shiro all riled up and he's gonna break out. Get him all triggered. Yeah, I told you. I kick at the ground. I force my leg to move, flooding it with magical energy. Muscles tear, but I ignore it. I lunge forward on all fours like a wild cat. Sorry.
そうだ。その程度の気概がなくては話にならん。
Kotomine holds his hand over the waterfall behind him. I don't know what he's thinking. That cascade of mud is a curse so dense it can be seen. It would be fair to call it a mass of magical energy meant only to destroy people. There's no room to modify it, to change its shape. Anyone who touches that mud will be contaminated by its potent curse, and then dissolve, as if the stuff were digesting them. Which means the pain and fear felt in those dying moments lingers as magical energy, becoming the next curse to seek out the living. Whoever touches that stuff will die. Any who touch it will die unless they can get the mud out of themselves. Even so, the priest sticks his hand into the waterfall, smiling.
切り継ぐと同じ末路をたどれ。
He fills his hand with darkness. I know instinctively that this will be different than before. A flash of light illuminates the world. The moment I realize it's the light of Saber's noble phantasm.
アンディマユ。
The priest's words plunge the world into darkness. She'd been blinded by a light a moment ago, but now she's cast into darkness. If she'd been conscious, she would have seen that. It was a black polar light. Darkness was momentary, but it was not darkness. It was a swarm of tiny curses. The darkness sweeps her body away, and the discomfort jolts her to wakefulness. Angry mango. Crazy. I sigh. First thing her returning consciousness brings her is pain. Whatever parts of her were not protected by her armor are horribly burned, and her flesh has been brutally savaged by blades of all sorts. She's a dismal sight. So the same thing when she lost last time. Ea defeated her. Gilgamesh unleashed his noble phantasms, and she could not defend against so many. Then Ea struck her. She barely managed to deflect it with Excalibur, but the damage to her body was too severe. Her wounds heal on their own without using magical energy, but even the protection of the sacred sword sheath is unable to return her to full health in an instant. Yamcha again, right? And then
ここまでだセイバー。よもやその体でまだ敗北を認めぬなどと言わぬだろうな。
So it's just the same thing as last time. Literally just ran it back bar for bar. Gilgamesh walks forward, not a scratch on his armor. Saber lays on the ground looking up at her enemy. There's nothing she can do right now. Nothing can stop him from doing whatever he likes with her now. That's weird to say.
ギルガメッシュ、今の光は。
Despite the situation, Saber's more concerned about the light. That flash of light. That deep darkness that welled up from the far side of the temple and for a moment covered the world itself. She doesn't want to think about it, but that darkness might have been aimed at Shido.
今の光か。お前ならばわかろう。あ、琴峰が聖杯から直接呼び出したのだろうな。聖杯の中にはこの世のすべてを呪うなどというものがあるのだそうだ。 Yeah, it's just a priest cursing the entire world. You know how it is. What's up with his lips? He's looking disgusted. 先ほどから見えているあのオダクはな。聖杯から漏れている残りカスに過ぎん。
Damn.
その本体を出されたのだ。お前のマスターとて、もはやこの世にはおるまい。
No, we're still good, I think.
そんな。
I think.
そんなことは。
Saber wills her body to move. But she knows she can't. She can't just lie down, though.
嘘だ。シロは生きている。まだちゃんと。
She can still feel her connection with her master. It's weak, like the faint embers of a fire on the verge of going out, but Shido is alive. She has to keep going. If he fights something unheard of or incomprehensible, Shido will be no match for it. Saber clings to that faint warmth and again wills herself to move. But it's useless. Even the sacred sword sheath needs a few more minutes to restore her.
もはや手遅れだ。おとなしくしていろよ、セイバー。
And we got a command spell still? Can we do something?
お前が何をしようが次期聖杯は溢れ出す。10年前の再来だ。ただし、こたびの義は俺ではなく、お前に与えられたものだがな。
The Golden Knight smiles as he turns his gaze up to the burning red sky.
喜べ、セイバー。あれを浴びれば、
You can't say that!
お前も俺と同じになれる。この世で肉を持ち、第二の生を謳歌できよう。
How? He's not alive. That's not his line. He can't Yodo Kobe.
まあもっ
The
とも
dynamic to it.
俺のように自我を保てるとは限らんが。
Damn. Saber looks up at him bewildered. She can sense the immensity of the curse. It's a magnificent cluster of magical energy with so much power any magecraft would be possible. For caster to wield it, possibilities would be endless. Whoa. Blowjob Brothers is crazy. But it's a double-edged sword. It curses humans and only humans. Even heroic spirits would not be able to remain themselves after coming into contact with that curse. That's when she realizes. Gilgamesh. A decade ago, that corruption even swallowed up the most ancient king of heroes. Then,
ギルガメッシュ、あなたは。
he's gone mad.
ほう、そう思うか、騎士よ。
I mean, yeah. Gilgamesh looks down at Saber, laughing merrily. It's strangely out of character for him, but the look seems somehow appropriate.
侮るな。あの程度の呪い。飲み干せなくて何が英雄か。
Damn.
この世すべての悪はっ。俺を染めたければ、その3倍は持ってこい。
All the world's evil? Psh. Nah, that's got nothing on me.
良いかセイバー。英雄とはな、己が視界に入るすべての人間を背負うもの。
It's Jackass Factor dialed up.
この世のすべてなぞ、とうの昔に背負っている。
Nah, I'd win. Hearing those words, Saber gasps. She knows in that moment she will never understand this heroic spirit. His unthinkable arrogance, the staggering ego leading him to believe heaven and earth exist only for him, his ruthless choices that bear no regard for any but himself. All of these things are completely opposite to her own beliefs of what it is to be a king. But he was a king. Even Saber cannot deny that. No other servant than Gilgamesh could have retained their sense of self after being bathed in that immensely powerful curse.
そうだな。泥を飲ませるのはいいが、それで自我を失われては楽しみがない。どれ、今のうちに婚姻を決めておくか？
You want to marry her before she goes crazy? That's crazy.
Gilgamesh, 貴様。
Yo, what is happening here? How'd she do that?
なんだ、手荒く扱われるのは趣味ではないか？
Oh, he grabbed her. Okay, I see. Puppies?
ならば慣れておけ。女と食事に出し惜しみはしない主義でな。
Whoa!
気の向くままに奪い、食らうだけだ。
You can't say that, bro. Saber glares up at Gilgamesh as she hangs upside down. This is embarrassing. This is humiliating. her whole armored ass one-handed, right? Reverse up. How?
サーバントとしてマスターに義理を立てているわけか。くだらんな。たかが霊樹の縛りでこの体をくれてやっていたとは。
My man better use that command spell,
それは
man.
違う。勘違いをするな、ギルガメッシュ。私は誰にも従わない。初めからこの体にそんな自由はないのだ。
ほう。
Oh.
ではどうあっても俺のものにはならないというのか。
His red eyes rake over Saber. They're entirely devoid of human emotion. If she disobeys, he'll kill her. No matter how attached she may be to something, if it does not obey him, he will simply destroy it. That is simply how Gilgamesh sees the world. Saber doesn't look away. She simply glares hatefully at Gilgamesh.
ギルガメッシュ。私は誰のものにもならない。私はすでに国のものだ。この身は女である前に
That's my king.
王なのだから。
She's not saying this to anyone in particular. She's simply expressing the tiny warmth still within her heart.
何を言うかと思えば笑わせるなセイバー。王にとって国とは己のものに過ぎない。何もかも支配できぬのならば王などという超越者は不要なのだ。まったく。アーサー王よ。そんなだからお前は国によって滅ぼされたのだ。
The Golden Knight mocks her for her naivete. Her heart is set now.
ああ、その通りだ。だが英雄王よ。
A lock-in music?
そんなだから、貴様は自らの国を滅ぼしたのだ。
Such fierce spirit. Saber twists her entire body using the leverage to kick Gilgamesh in the face with her free leg. Yeah! Gilgamesh releases her. Saber stretches her arms out and arrests her fall, then springs upward.
男子を足毛に。おのれ。
What?
どうやら本格的にしつけられたいらしいな。セイバー
Yo! That delivery was sick. Saber! She closed her eyes and looks within herself. It's no wonder your own country turned on you. It's not news to her. Since her summoning as a saber, she's been hearing those words over and over. It's different with him. He grew angry with her as if it had been about him, but he also thought her actions were worthy of pride. She knows what she must do. Even if she has no hope of victory, she cannot stop here. She needs to do something while she can still feel that warmth inside her. She has to get her master as fast, get to her master as fast as she can. She's about 8 meters from Gilgamesh. She positions herself at the ideal distance for intercepting an attack, which she's just experienced firsthand. Her body won't move the way she wants. She can barely grip her sword and her legs are hardly able to bear her weight. Even a weak blow would be too much for her now. But she shows neither weakness nor hesitation. No weakness, no hesitation. That's right. That's right. Something fear, neither hardship nor darkness, Saber. Yeah. Yeah. Even Gilgamesh feels he has to prepare himself. The Golden Knight readies his eyes on his opponent. Saber doesn't answer, but her determination is there to see in her eyes. The air itself roars. Ea, the sword of rupture from ancient Mesopotamia, is said to have divided heaven and earth to create the world. Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, readies his supreme sword to finally put an end to his enemy. The atmospheric vortex it creates, the sheer quantity of converging magical energy far exceeds Saber's Excalibur. Then, Gilgamesh raises his sword. Saber mirrors the movement in perfect synchronization. She's lost to this attack twice. What's she doing differently this time? Their eyes meet for an instant. Gilgamesh flourishes his sword. The Saber sword falls to the ground useless. She lacks the strength to activate her noble phantasm. What? The light which can sever all things bursts through her. Unable to do anything, she's swallowed up by the light. Bro! Why'd you give me false hope there? The moment I'm engulfed in darkness, hell itself is imprinted on my mind. And he's... Yeah, what was that about? Or what is this about? 5 starting penalties: life, body, imprisonment, humiliation, and finance. Let the myriad sins, mud, darkness, and malice continue to surround and punish all. Eliminate human rights through decapitation, exile, and repression. Let the body descend into a state of torment and debauchery. Eliminate groups' consensus by forfeiting honor. Ridicule through greed and arbitrary decisions that freeze assets and property. Imprisonment, fines, and death penalty. Crimes committed in the name of personal grudges. Crimes committed to satisfy selfish desires. Crimes committed unconsciously. Crimes proclaiming self-consciousness. Civil disturbance, socialization, fraud, theft, robbery, kidnapping, self-harm, violence, arson, bombing, infringement, manslaughter, group violence, professional negligence, overconfidence. Die. Accidents by intoxication, cover-ups, crimes for personal gain. Crimes committed in the name of the ego. Crimes committed in the name of love. Crimes committed in the name of virtue. Crimes committed for themselves. Theft and embezzlement. Fraudulent cover-ups. Contraband. Crime. Grudge attack. Dirty. Really dirty. Atone. Crimes victims. Atone. This world is ruled by non-humans. Know your conscience to rectify your sins. Damn, I can't believe they just exposed my entire resume like that. Crazy. Know the penalty of your sins. Herein lies the goodness of man, so plentiful that he's unaware of the totality of what he's exposed to. Know the violence used to cover up the crime. Know the authority that hides the crime. The Malignancy of man is here, so rare, so hard to find that it stands out in sharp relief. 100 benign, 1 malignant. Balance it out, the malignant shines strong and reigns as a mighty and vicious evil to compete with the benign masses, the 5 starting penalties. What is this? For you. Solicitation, fraud, theft, robbery, kidnapping, self-harm, tyranny, arson, infringement. All dirty, atonement. Times victims atone, die to atone. Thanks, Kire. 1 sin and 100 good deeds mentioned. Under the sword's work on Saber using those effects. What if she just like caught the sword in the sheath or something? She just like held the sheath out and like caught it, you know? This music's tough. My brain's going to explode. The mud eating away at my body does not peel off. It mercilessly robs me of my warmth. I feel the horrible curse crushing all my senses, crushing me. Darkness I can't look at directly. Ugliness I can't acknowledge. Crimes I want to run from. All man's sins. I'm gonna die. Anyone caught in this darkness wouldn't be able to resist letting it devour them, just from the sheer pain and disgust. Music's kind of intense. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of like NBA Street or something. But Kotomine said it once. This curse is what killed Kuretsugu. That's enough to banish the darkness. What's that? Heat returns to my body. Blood rushes through me, wounded as I am, and helps me get back to my feet. And why not? I mean, Kiritsugu Emiya shouldered all of this for years. Did he die? His own wishes unfulfilled because those voices never stopped screaming at him to atone? He said he wanted to be a champion of justice. He ran around like an idiot trying to be useful to someone. And in the end, nobody let him do what he wanted to. Even so, he still pursued something, the ideals he'd given up on. Take care, Bluey. Have a good night. It is... Oh. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Gotta keep going, though. Take care, Bluey. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you. Have a good one. We'll see you later. And then in the end, the words of some silly kid lifted a burden from him, and he finally let himself believe that everything would be okay. What was that? How did he even make that noise? That sounds like a like some sort of like sea animal call. What was that? It sounded like that one was crazy. I have to stand up. I said I was going to take his place and carry on his dream. I really am the son of Kiritsugu Emiya, the champion of justice. I can't let the bad guy beat me. Pelisica told me I need to win even if it kills me. Saber told me Kotomine is the enemy I have to defeat. Even Kotomine said, I'm gonna fight. I should put my life on the line. That's right. What can I put on the line here if not my life? I don't have anything else to offer anyway. Yo! I desperately leap out of the masses of black mud. I can hear his surprise. My throat's burning. Every breath is like swallowing glass. He's nothing if not resilient. I don't care. Tears of frustration stream down my face. I might just burst from sheer anger before the curse can tear me apart. Deadass getting tortured in the recording booth, and the fact that this game defaultly turns off his voice is absurd. Absolutely a crime. They should crime atone for that. He's him, even without the sheath. I push my body, forcing it to run. One hand goes behind my back. I grip the dagger I've been concealing this whole time. Shut up, I never had a plan in the first place. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Toad, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, Toad. Enjoy your many emotes. Enjoy your custom role, the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Yes, let's get a big Toad W in the chat for their kind support. I'd appreciate it. No plan, no promise. True. This is Shino Core. Man who has suffered the worst pain known to humankind manages to find new, more horrible ways to hurt. Yep. Consequence for not apologizing to Saber, right? Hope Gil lives just so Shiro can tell him, yeah, I did it too, bitch ass. Yo, imagine that it's just like newfound respect. I don't hope he lives though, sorry. In another life, maybe they can talk about that. I run. Kotomine sticks his hand into the waterfall behind him and draws out another lump of darkness.
手はサーバントの後を追うがいい。先の光はセーバーが破れたものだ。お前にはもはや誰の助けもない。
There's no more hesitation now. If I got my hands on Kotomine, he will regret what he's just said more than anything else. I still have a command spell on my left hand. I don't know if I'm alive or dead, but that is the proof. I can feel the truth of it. As long as I still have my command spell, Saber's still with me. If she's still here, she must have defeated Gilgamesh and be headed to me right now. We'll see. I wouldn't hold your breath. And if I don't greet her with open arms when that happens, well, I know her enough to know she'll be mad. So I'm gonna beat you here and now to fulfill the promise I made to her. Yeah. Darkness closes in on me. Kotomine releases a giant mass of curse. My body begins to crumble, starting with extremities. I won't look away. If this is my role, I'm not done yet. A fault line splits space itself. Intense-ass music. With a flash of light and a roar of wind, Aya releases a vortex of pure destruction. Sheer intensity prevents Saber from using her own noble phantasm, so she lowers her sword and lets herself sway as if collapsing. She just hits the deck. The light draws near. Saber's too injured to dodge, and there's no shield capable of defending against Aya's attack. A furious dance of light and wind can only annihilate everything in its path. Nothing can stand up to Aya. It is an immutable fact. Both of them knew it to be true a few hours ago. The sheath? For once, that astonished cry comes not from Saber, but from the Golden Knight wielding Aya. Aya continues to release this torrent of magical energy, unleashing a ravening beam of destruction. Saber's on her feet, stepping into the light of Aya's power. Her silver armor screams. Cracks splinter every layer of magical energy protecting her. With not a second to lose, she closes the gap between herself and Gilgamesh. Yo! Cook that fraud! To counter Aya's destruction, Saber releases every drop of power at her command. Searching heat scorches the earth in all directions in a brilliant flash of light. Two titanically powerful swords clash, their power so vast it creates a visible border as the two struggle against each other. But it was all for nothing? Excalibur cannot beat Aya. Even if Saber risks her life and attacks without concern for the consequences, she can only push back just the smallest bit. Scales tilt in favor of Aya, and Excalibur's light weakens, pushing Saber back. Saber! The Golden Knight draws Aya back, but then he sees his enemy's renewed reckless advance, so he pours yet more magical energy into Aya. There's no turning back now. All there is to do is to use full power to utterly annihilate Saber. Aya's segments spin faster, 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 reaching their maximum speed, and the light that envelops Saber cuts Excalibur down. But in the instant before that happens, Saber charges. A tiny opening created by Excalibur's power allows her to take a single step closer. And in the instant she reaches that space, her noble phantasm appears. Darkness buffets Shiro as if he were caught in a wind tunnel. The back and forth is killing me. There's no avoiding or deflecting darkness that coats space itself. Those swallowed by the darkness can only be consumed by it. He's corroding from the fingertips inward. His legs kick at the air as if swimming. His outstretched arms are swallowed up in the black mud. His vision fails him. It's like being erased. Shido feels himself shrinking, but he refuses to die. He tries not to look away, pours every ounce of strength he has into resisting. He fights the darkness covering him, the pain trying to melt his body, and the curse trying to dissolve his mind. It's all in vain. No human could resist this corruption, and yet he continues to move, his arms still raised, held out, trying to grab something. But his heart's already broken. His thoughts are smothered in darkness, and soon it'll consume him. But in that moment... How did he remember that voice? Light in the darkness. The moment he realizes it's that light, everything runs in reverse. What is this music? The switch flips. His thoughts gain speed, creating crackling sparks and form the shape with astonishing speed. Trace the fuck on, bro! Let's go! He murmurs the spell to begin projection. In that instant, it's complete, skipping every step of the manufacturing process. He didn't need to reproduce it from scratch. The shape had already been engraved onto his very soul. It had been part of Shido Emiya for so long that he'd perfectly memorized it. His fingertips, desperately reaching, move again. They grab hold of the object he created without concentration or spell casting. Sorry, that sound effect was really loud. Yo! There's a bomb! The world turns on its head, darkness eradicated by golden light, and Shido's grasp duplicated flawlessly as Saber's sheath. It's back! And so, as Aya's all-destroying light burns away everything in its path, Saber releases her own noble phantasm. Music will explode your world forever. Dude, this seems crazy. What appears before is without question the sacred sword sheath. The mystics which shrouded are unknown, but the sheath repels Aya's light. No, this is beyond simply defending its wielder. Instead, it cuts her off completely. The wall that keeps the filth on the outside world from fairyland, a world that cannot be reached, forever isolated from the rest of the world. Saber's protected by the sheath of the sacred sword, and for a moment she exists apart from all reason and logic in this world. What is the name of this track, by the way? It is the greatest protection in the world. Nothing, not even the 5 magics, can pierce this perfect defense. And so the sheath is named Avalon. Is it called Avalon? Avalon. It is the place King Arthur is said to have gone after dying. The utopia the king dreamed of, but could not yet reach. Complicate! Gilgamesh sees the Grim Reaper raising its side. Can't say. Come on, the man, it's gotta go in the playlist. But it's too late. Aya won't stop rotating, and Gilgamesh can't retreat. How could he? Who could ever have believed an attack with so much magical energy, such unimaginable power, could ever be blocked? We'll upload it under a different name. This is a D-trap. I mean, it's so good though. What do you mean you can't say? Yo! Get his ass! A streak of blue surges forward. Saber's armor's gone. Yo! Look at her face! The salt of illusion that all went. She shed her armor so she can use this magical energy in her sword. She's putting her whole Saberussi into this. Do it again. Do it again. Look at him. shit! Look at that soggy, wet boy. In 2 pieces as he deserves. Brought a tear to my eye. Oh my god. The moment he takes the sheath, the darkness is dispelled. The darkness surrounding Shido Emiya, the darkness that contaminated his body, fades all at once. But this should come as no surprise. The sacred sword sheath protects its owner. That filthy mud could not possibly destroy the embodiment of the utopia the girl sought. His faith. He runs. In the instant the darkness is dispelled, he moves with all the speed of a comet. Who the hell are you? I'm motherfucking Shido Emiya, bitch. Kill him. The priest, so assured of his own strength, and the boy who could afford no such arrogance, face off. It is but an instant, but that instant decides the battle. Yeah! Shido Emiya runs, sometimes stumbling onto all fours. In one hand, he holds the dagger. He scrambles forward on his hands and knees toward the priest. Yeah! Now say German or whatever you gotta do. He got him! Shido doesn't stop. He thrusts the dagger of retribution into the priest's chest. Yo, look at him! The priest turns slowly before he can leave. Shido in a CG! Shido steps down on one foot to the ground himself and turns in a circle using the momentum of his dash. He inverts himself like a top and floods his left hand with magical energy. He's gonna punch him like a whirlwind.
Let's
go!
Let's go!
German! His magical energy pours into the Azoth blade, along with the word to trigger its release. Yo, like at the same time, too. New servant data added. What? Saber swings her golden sword. She must not have had the energy to push herself back up. Saber keeps her sword down, head down. Gilgamesh stares wide-eyed at the knight as she cuts him in half. Yeah! The silence after, the wind whispers through the compound. There remains not a trace of the light that had flooded the area seconds ago. The two knights do not exchange words. They simply stand, facing each other as the battle ends. Gilgamesh sighs. He lifts a hand and traces a finger along her cheek as if to check the knight. Barrel stuffing, punch the bullet ass moment, right? Holy shit. Hit and runs crazy. His golden armor begins to fade. The bloody king of heroes starts to disappear. His finger slips away from her. The arm he'd raised to touch her falls weakly. Unfortunately, hard line. I mean, well, yeah, coming from cocky, materialistic prick. He clicks his tongue in displeasure. And then at the end, I believe she caught his ass. He smiles, ironically, and vanishes. Rest in piss, bitch! Pale blue sparks flicker along the priest's form. They spread in all directions from where the dagger protrudes from his chest. No flesh falls away and there's no sign of bleeding. Even so, the battle comes to an end. He's not even looking at me. Instead, he stares down the dagger in his chest in confusion. The wind is blowing. A gust of wind blows from the hollow overhead, muffling the sound around him. In the silence that
な
follows.
ぜお前がこの剣を持っている？
Not even a piss is too good for him. Kotomine's voice is low, mumbling. Oh my god, my throat is dying.
遠坂から預かったものだ。
I feel like my voice is like 2 octaves lower. I'm not sure how long he was thinking. He takes a deep breath and finally moves, having been motionless from the moment I charged him and impaled him with the
そう
blade.
か。以前気まぐれでどこぞの娘にくれてやったこと。
Poetic.
あれは
Also, calling her
確か
some girl is crazy.
10年前か。なるほど。私も衰えるはずだ。
Kotomine collapses. I watch it all unfold. Even on the brink of death, he spoke of himself as if he was talking about someone else. Finally, the priest sinks into that which he summoned, the very thing he wished for. That is the end of Kire Kotomine. Let's fucking go! Rest in piss! Rest in piss, bitch! Pack watch, pack watch. The true end of a long battle. One last rejoice for the road. The enemy defeated, only one task remains. It's been 5.5 hours, bro. Fuck. I didn't want to even... I wanted to stop at like 3. Yeah, why is this giving low-key the preservation or the preserver? The dark hollow in the sky. The mud has stopped pouring from it, but that eerie void continues to quicken. It's the Holy Grail, the omnipotent grail said to be given to the winner of this war. The wind howls. With Kotomine gone, the power binding Ilia vanishes. Ilia has been released from the hollow and now she sleeps beside me. She doesn't seem to be in danger of dying. She'll probably wake up after we go home and have Tosaka look her over. The war has ended. No one else will get hurt. We won't have to lose anyone else now. No more masters, and the servants will disappear now that their roles are over. I knew this was going to happen. I climbed those long stairs with her earlier. We've already said our goodbyes. All that's left is to bring the curtain down on this whole war. Damn this track. It was so fun being Benny and Ivy's reaction because they're utterly untainted by 20 years of fate, so they get fresh takes we did back in the day regards like Gil, Kotomine, Lancer, right? Yeah, dude. Listen, life is better living spoiler free. Oh my god, wait, this is the song that we just had sex to. This is our sex track. I look up at the hollow and wait. My heart is empty as that void. And then she appears. She walks straight toward me, looking no different than when we first met. She stops once we're close enough to touch each other. We neither ask about each other's well-being nor offer any congratulations. This has already been decided. There's only one thing left to do. The track is really good though. The track is it's unironically really good. Just summon Mike. You gotta kill Mike with a phrase like that. Good. What a name. Listen. Saber starts walking forward. The strong winds coming from the hollow do not deter her. She approaches one step at a time. She's within range. She quietly readies her sword and looks up at the black hollow. I just watch from where I stand. I clench my fists so hard they bleed. I bite my lip and I try to hold back the feelings, fighting for expression. I try to burn the image of her into my mind. And then... Master, wish I had the clip of Benny when they flashed the CJ of that scene for half a second and it flashbang you so hard. Wait, which one? There's been a couple. The Unbutcher. Oh. it was so good. Her back still to me, she tells me to use my final command spell. When the Holy Grail is destroyed, Saber will disappear. No. Since Saber will destroy the Holy Grail with her own hand, she won't have to become a servant. She only became a servant because she sought the Holy Grail. Destroying the Holy Grail should also void her contract, since she will have chosen to do it. The moment she destroys the Holy Grail, her life will end, but she'll remain king forever. It was kind of sad.
シロ、あなたの声で聞かせてほしい。
I hear Saber. Every time I hear her voice, I want to scream. I want to tell her not to go. I want to scream my real, honest desire. I want her to stay. Yeah. I can't ever say that. I love Saber. I want her to be happy more than anything else, and I want to be with her forever. But if I really love her, that's not what I should be doing. I love Saber for fighting her hardest, even when she was wounded. She gave up everything, and while she was torn apart, she still held her conviction, even to the very end. If I think that is beautiful, if I think that is something worth protecting, then I can't destroy everything she stood for just for my own happiness. She was born a king, and that's how she lived. Nothing can change that. From the moment she drew the sword and made her vow, she was king, nothing else. That is her conviction. She fought her battles until the very end, believing she was doing the right thing. The dream of a young girl named Altria. She abandoned her own life and chose to be king. She chose to fight. Even when she was told that everything she does would go unrewarded, she still wielded the sword and kept her vow as king. That lasted for many years. I can't do anything to tarnish the pride she held until her final moments.
その責務を果たしてくれ。
My voice is heavy with emotion. Fulfill your duty was what it was. Interesting. Pretty. Man. It is the last you see of her. That's... What a pose. Light flares around us. The brilliant ray cuts the hollow in front of us in half, leaving no trace of it. Nothing remains. The mountain summit has been blasted away, leaving only a smoldering wasteland behind. In the distance, the first rays of dawn light the sky. A glimmer of gold peeks over the horizon. My left hand hurts. The final command spell disappears. And then I accept that it's finally over.
これで終わったのですね。
あ、これで終わりだ。もう何も残ってない。
そうですか。では私たちの契約もここまでですね。あなたの剣となり、敵を撃ち、近江を守った。この約束を果たせてよかった。
そうだな。セイバーはよくやってくれた。
I don't know what else to say. Saber's far away. I don't try to run to her. Well, you should. She about to disappear with the sunrise in the back. Bro, fucking... The sun rises. The wind starts to pick up. Golden glimmer shines, seeming to last forever. In it. She's looking a little translucent.
最後に一つだけ伝えないと。
You can hear the determination in her voice.
どんな
I try to at least sound strong. Saber sways. Ah! Ah! She turns. Saber looks straight at me and says, her voice clear.
シロ、あなたを
Ah!
愛している。
Damn it. Oh, you can't do that to me. Not after 6 hours of streaming. Fuck, I'm too emotional.
シロ、あなたを愛している。
She said it. Wind blows over the mountaintop. For a moment, I close my eyes, blinded by the morning sun. Then I open them again. We got forbidden heterosexual relationship. I think I was surprised. Just had a feeling our goodbye was always going to be like this. All I see is the wasteland. Saber's gone, carried off by the gusting wind. Just like when she appeared. She left with grace, without a trace.
本当にお前らしい。
There are no regrets in my voice. Every memory, both what I've lost and what I've gained, remains in my heart. I'll keep them all there forever. I look out at the rising sun, hoping I never forget any of this, that none of it fades from my mind for a long time to come. I watch the morning glow spreading over the distant land below. Yo, hold on. Sorry, not to take away from the moment, but isn't like Ilya naked and on the ground or something? Also, my phone's gonna die. And isn't Rin like half dead on your couch? Like, it reminds me of the golden field she'd fought on. Damn. Epilogue. That was a sad scene. Man. That was a sad scene. I hear a creaking sound. It's the old, heavy, rusted door of the shed opening. Light pours in through the crack in the door. It's enough to wake me up.
起きてますか?
Sakura? I don't even need to look to know who's approaching. It must be that time already. I take a deep breath and open my eyes.
おはようございます、先輩。そろそろ時間ですよ。
It's been so long!
そうみたいだ。
This is the same CG as like the very
起こし
beginning.
に来てくれてサンキューな。
いえ、お礼を言われることじゃありません。先輩
Yo,
が
how's your
きちんと
brother?
来てくれるって分かってましたから、私は余計なことをしただけなんです。
We saw her on like day 4 when Rin moved into our house, and then she was like, hey, what the fuck?
そっか。けど、ならなんでわざわざ起こしに来てく
Still
れた
don't
んだ
know what like her deal was with she was like walking with Gilgamesh in the prologue.
わざわざじゃありません。今朝は先輩を起こしたくなって、
Half
いつ
an
も
hour
より
early.
30分も早起きしたんです。
It's a special day. What is? And I remember. That's right. It is a special day. What is it, like your birthday or
さくら、
something?
聞くまでもないと思うんだが、藤姉はまだ来てないよな。
Fujine. She was in like the hospital from freaking Ryder.
はい、内村先生はまだ。あ、でも、
Ilya.
イリアちゃんは先に来てます。
Ilya-chan. I knew it. If Ilya's here, then that can mean only one thing. Where's Rin?
まずい。さくら、すまないんだけど、朝食の支度を頼む。俺、ひとっ走りして藤姉を叩き起こしてくる。
はい、ご苦労様です、先輩。
Luckily, I was up late last night, so I'm still in my work clothes. We're just back to normal? Back to part-time job, crashing in the shed. You got preggers and is gonna give birth to Saber today? Oh my god. The good ending. I'm glad I don't need to change to head
10
out.
分で戻るから、あとはよろしく頼む。
はい、任せちゃってください。 れ
Ilia,
シロ起きてる。
she made it. She's alive. She didn't get sacrificed for the Holy Grail.
今起きた。ちょっと藤根起こしてくるから、さくらの手伝いをしてやってくれ。
Where is she? Address me. Address me. I pat Ilia on the shoulder and head to the front entrance.
やられた。もうシロは私が起こしに行くって言ったでしょ。さくら。
Baby rage. Ilia fumes at Sakura as she stomps over to the shed. This sort of thing is hardly unusual anymore. Ilia said she wasn't going to return to her home country, so I talked to Fujine about taking her in. She was vehemently opposed and suggested that she would take in Ilia at her house. Since then, Ilia's been staying at the Fujimura house, and of course, she's been coming over with Fujine mornings and nights. It goes without saying that they're coming for breakfast and dinner. The two have been living together for 2 months now, and they're practically joined at the hip. Damn, we're back to living alone then? When I pass near the shed wall, I hear Sakura and Ilia talking. Ilia's pretty blunt, so I thought she wouldn't get along with Sakura, but that doesn't seem to be the case. They're like an odd couple. Ilia's energetic while Sakura's more laid back. Seems they get along, in spite of their differences. In fact, Sakura has regained her usual cheer thanks to Ilia. Ever since Sakura's older brother Shinji disappeared and was listed as missing, she'd stopped smiling. He was a piece of shit. It was good riddance, man. Dude, he was a scumbag. She must have sensed that he had something to do with the mass coma incident at school. Fretting over Shinji, Sakura shut herself away. It was Ilia who forced her to get over it, and Sakura is her normal, cheerful self whenever she's with Ilia. Ilia killed your brother, bro. she's the reason he's dead.
さくら、笑えるようになったよな。
I'm truly happy about that. Sakura's most herself when she's smiling that gentle smile of hers. Address me.
ひどいよ、イリアちゃん。何があっても起こしてって。
イリアちゃん。
臨時ボーナスまであげたのに。
I missed her too. Rest in peace, Shinji, right? Did we off? Nah, Ilia got him. Jine's in tears as she shovels breakfast into her mouth.
当然よ。タイガを待ってたら私まで遅れるし、給金分は義理を果たしたわ。あれ以上の働きを要求するなら、臨時じゃなくて基本給をアップさせることね。
That's right. Negotiate a higher salary. Nice job, Ilia.
むむ。私だけじゃなくおじい様からももらってるくせに、どうしてこの子は主戦度なのかしら。
What's this child? What's with the sassy lost
若い頃
child?
からお金にうるさいと周りの子に嫌われちゃうぞ。
嫌われて結構よ。好きな人以外なら何を思われても関係ないもの。それよりタイガ、貸したお金、
Oh my
ちゃん
god.
と返してよね。給料日5日前だったんでしょ。
She's on a teacher salary. Unionized.
なんでそんなこと知ってるのよ、あなた。
タイガに聞いたわ。お望みなら
タイガ
返済まで話してあげてよ。
Who's Raiga? Ilia grins wryly. Unlike her more friendly relationship with Sakura, Ilia and Taiga are practically cats and dogs. Makes sense. You saw what happened in the dojo. Ilia gets really mean with Fujine. Even her smile reminds me of a certain someone's smirk. Address me.
返済は明日までね。できなかったらタイガのお小遣いから引いていくから。
おじい
Take it
さん、
out of your
そん
allowance.
なことまであなたに話したの？
ええ、お昼はずっと一緒だもん。ライがね、タイガより可愛いって褒めてくれたわ。
Oh my god.
どうしてくれるのよ、シロ。この子とんだ悪魔っ子じゃない。このままじゃ藤村組が乗っ取られるわ。
The devil. More importantly, why does a grown woman still get allowance from her grandfather? Grown ass woman, I've been telling you. She's on a teacher salary. Incredible.
いってらっしゃい、シロ。今日は早いんでしょ。 ならここで待ってるからすぐに帰ってきてね。
Why don't you go to school?
努力する。留守番よろしくな、イリア。
いっそのことここの子になっちゃえバカ。
That's what we initially wanted to do. Fujine sulks as she hides behind my back.
はいはい、タイガも気を引き締めなさいよね。外でシローに迷惑かけちゃダメなんだから。
Ilya shrugs off Taiga's comment. Looks like Fujine isn't really in a position to push back against Ilya.
じゃあ先に行ってるけどのんびり歩いて遅刻しちゃダメよシロ。
You got a scooter? Fujine lets out an engine roar and disappears like a speeding bullet. She got her driver's license last month. Congrats! Less girl failure. Since then, she's been late for school a lot less often, but now she has a new nickname, Rocket Tiger, or Rocket Diver. She's the only one who doesn't know about it. Incredible. I stretch and take a deep breath. Sakura already left for school. She ate a pretty big bowl of rice this morning, so she must be pretty driven today. Today's a big day for the Kyudo Club. Now that she's vice captain, Sakura must be really determined and enthusiastic today. Go to school too. Today is April 7th. Schools are starting the new school year, and the season's gone from the cold of winter to spring. It's been 2 months. I feel like a lot has changed since she left, but the changes all seem minor. Winter's over and it's finally spring. That's the only thing that's changed. I might have grown and matured, but I'm not a different person or anything. So not that much has changed. Chido Emiya is still clumsily stumbling along in Kiritsugu's footsteps. Where's your boyfriend? Let's go! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Whew. I was worried. I was sweating. I didn't think she was gonna make it.
Os.
The elephant's here. It's been addressed. Alright, we're good. We're good. I wave in greeting. We became friends.
まあいや、そりゃ今までこう頻繁に出くわすことはなかったけど。
Because she likes us.
出くわすってあなたね。
She was waiting for you, dog. Her soon is daring. Tosca narrows her eyes and glares at me, unhappy about how I phrased that. I don't think getting angry so early in the morning is good for you.
もしかして登校時間変えたのか？前はもうちょっと遅かっただろう。早すぎず遅すぎずって時間だった。
Uh-oh.
そんなことないわよ。今まで顔を合わせなかったのは空前でしょ？知ってる？エミヤ君と私の家、きっかり正反対の位置にあるの。だから普通に起きて普通に坂を降りれば、ここで顔を合わせるのは当然なんだ。
Obviously, it's just a coincidence.
へえ、それは初耳だ。そっか、それなら確かに。
Max obliviousness. Wait a minute. That's only possible if our daily schedules are the same. For Tosca to reach this intersection at this hour, she'd have to wake up at 6 in the morning. But that's...
登坂、お前眠くない？
Alright, he's putting the pieces together. I just come right out and say it.
何よその言い分。
Oh no.
私は眠くもないし、無理もしてないわ。
We didn't say anything about you pushing yourself.
なんだってそんなこと聞くわけ？あなた。
It's not like I'm pushing myself or anything.
いや、お前朝弱かったから。
She's very much not a morning person. In fact, that was one of my favorite moments, was when she was all disheveled.
寝不足で学校に行くと化けの皮が剥がれるぞ。授業中に居眠りなんかしたら大変だ。下手に起こそうものなら寝起きの悪魔みたいな顔した登坂が暴れるんだからな。
Bro. Absolutely just soiled your chances there. Like, who dares disturb my slumber? Kind of terrifying.
そんなことしないわよ。たかだか30分の早起きで深くなんて取るものですか。
Listen, I love getting extra sleep. That's why it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I've been streaming for 6 hours.
ほら早起きしてるじゃないかやっぱり。
もう人の起床時間なんてどうでもいいでしょ。つまんない詮索をしてる暇があるならさっさと学校に行きなさい。
Putting up with Pythagoras to figure out where to meet up with him is the most optimal route. Thinks it's her route, it should have been. Jessica huffs and looks away. She has a point, so I'm gonna let this go and just resume our walk to school. Cute. We walk up the hill. The townscape below is bloomed into a springtime scene. The breeze is pleasant and the leaves of the cherry blossom tree planted near school dance on the wind from time to time. Yo, there's still those gas leaks, by the way. It makes me smile.
何？今週はほとんどバイトなの？まあエミヤ君の時間だから文句はないけど、そんなんで体壊さない？
You're not overworking yourself, are you? Chat, am I overworking myself? Thinks every route should be the Tosca route? It should.
ね？いや。
Listen, I don't see...
休みをもらったよ。
All I'm saying is I don't see Saber here anymore, but guess who's still standing at the end?
弓道部で新入部員の歓迎会をやるっていうから、イリアを連れて遊びに行こうかなと。
Bring why are you bringing this kid around?
なんかさりげにすごい度胸してるわよね、あなたって。平気な顔してイリアを学校に連れて行くあたり大物だわ。
Don't bring her to school.
なんかまずいか？イリアだって暇つぶしになるって喜ぶと思うんだ。
Just bring her to school.
まずいわよ。まずいけど、そういうことなら私もお邪魔しようかな。
Too
イリアがい
dangerous.
るなら退屈しないし、何より危なっかしくって放っておけない。
Take care, Toad. Have a good night. Thank you so much for your support. I see you later. Bye bye. Sleep well. I wish that was me. I'm so fucking tired. I'm grateful to hear her say that. Tosca understands Ilya much better than Sakura or I do. It's not just that she periodically checks in on Ilya's health. Tosca and Ilya are both proper mages. Ilya still doesn't fully understand that she needs to hide the fact that she's a mage, so Tosca has been a great mentor for her in that regard. I forgot she was kind of dumb. And so things are starting to settle in their respective places. The new priest the church dispatched has already repaired most of the damage from the Holy Grail War, and we're more or less gone back to our ordinary lives. There are things lost that we can never get back, yes, but the wounds are slowly healing, and I should be glad to know that some of the regrets I felt before are slowly fading.
けど、意外だったな。
Ooh, this is nice music. Tosca mutters under her breath. She looks down at the town, her tone serious.
意外だったって何が？
私、シロはもっと落ち込むと思ってた。
Yeah. The participant trophy. No. It's because if I was actually given a choice, I was locked into only hanging out with Saber. If I got the choice, I'd be hanging out with Rin.
しばらくは立ち直れないだろうなって思ってたのよ。
Listen, he's very much the path is the path. Got to keep going. She's talking about a girl who's not with me now. It's been 2 months, and this is the first time we've brought up the golden-haired girl. He's not even saying it.
そうだな。俺もそうなるだろうって思ってた。その後のことなんて考えるだけでどうかしそうだった。
けど、蓋を開けてみれば、シロったら今まで通りだったでしょ。落ち込むどころの話じゃなくて、次の日にはもうケロリとしてた。
Next day is crazy, especially after she said I love you and then disappeared.
その時
Cliche
にね、
as it may be.
こいつ大丈夫かなとも思ったのよ。うまく言えないんだけど、次の日にはあっさり事故で死んじゃうような雰囲気だった。
I felt like you were gonna die in a freak accident the next day or something. That's what I said. I was like, imagine he survives the Holy Grail War just to get hit by a bus the next day.
なんだそりゃ。 なんで平気なのにあっさり死ぬんだよ。
そういうこともあるの。
Yeah.
人間ってのはね、何かの手違いで一生涯の目標を叶えちゃうと、それでぽっくりいくものなの。
Male emotion masking is broken as fuck. It's
もう
true.
生きるのはいいやと思った
He
途
wasn't
端
very good at expressing
赤
emotion
信号なの
anyway.
に車が突っ込んできたり、あっさりと階段から落ちたりするんだから。
Fate, am I right? Huh? That's a little hard to get my head around. I guess she's talking about dying after living a full life or resting in peace, maybe.
だから私はそれが心配だった。ああいう時はね、いっそ派手に落ち込んでくれた方が周りは安心するものなの。
Yeah, like the
なん
winter.
だ。じゃあ落ち込んでたら慰めてくれたのか？
The cheese back. Oh my god.
まさか。背中に蹴り入れて
Of course not.
一日で立ち直らせてやったわよ。それができなくて残念だって話。
Incredible. Sign up for the Vietnam War. Yeah, perfect. That'll do it. That'll do good. She turns away, displeased. It's so funny. I can't help bursting into laughter.
何よ、おかしい？
いや、とにかく遠さからしい厳しいセリフだったんで安心した。
Cute. We continue walking, enjoying the spring sunshine. The hilly road is long, and it looks as if it continues into the endless blue sky. Then she brings something else up,
じ
surprisingly
ゃあ
casually.
もう未練はないんだ。セイバーがいなくなってもさ。
I mean, was there anything that could be done? Her eyes are on the sky as she speaks.
ああ、未練なんてきっとない。
Probably. I'm not trying to put up a front. I even surprised myself with how at peace I sound. Nothing was left unsaid, so I don't regret anything. Everything went into the moment we said goodbye. What I wanted to do. What she dreamed. Maybe we were both stubborn, and maybe I really should have grabbed her hand and made her dream come true. You guys are both very stubborn, yes. But there was something we both felt was beautiful. We both desperately tried to protect it until the very end. I have no regrets. As she properly ended her time, I can't let myself be stuck in those memories forever.
ほー、シローの中では決着をつけたってことね。だから落ち込むこともなく、思い出に浸ることもないってわけ。
I guess so. We should have taken like a picture or something. What the hell?
けど今も夢に見る。これから先もずっとあいつのことを思い出すよ。
Well, yeah, bro. You always remember your first.
いつか記憶が薄れて、あいつの声もあいつの仕草も忘れていく。それでもこんなことがあったと。セイバーっていうやつが好きだったってことだけはずっとずっと覚えてる。
Tosca doesn't say a thing, but for some reason she looks elated. She's practically skipping
ど
now.
うしたんだよ、トサカ。そんなに急いで。なんかあったのか？
別に、ただ早く学校に着きたいなって。
Think that CG could get past 7 TV moderation? Sorry, which one?
さ、そういうわけだからシローも急ぐ。のんびりしてると置いてくるよ。
The first one on the bed in the woods? That night? Probably. There's some crazy ones. She turns around and starts to run up the hill.
なんだあいつ。朝弱いくせに無理して。
You are so dumb. But that's how it is. I grumble and sling my bag onto my shoulder and run to catch up. It's only 7:30 in the morning. It's too early for students who aren't involved in any club activities, but I guess there's nothing wrong with getting to school early. I run up the hilly road that seems to stretch into the sky, and I reach the school earlier than usual. Today is the first day of the school year. If I want to celebrate, I need to shake off old memories. Remnants of my memory will never go away, but I still need to go on, even if the emptiness in my heart makes me cry. The blue sky is off in the distance. It feels so close, but even if I reached out, I can never grasp it. I've looked to the stars before. There are unreachable stars and unfulfilled wishes. Nothing of ours remains behind. Someday my memories of her, even the image of her face, will disappear. And yet, even if I can't ever reach her, something will remain in our hearts. There may be nothing physical left, but we both shared time together and look up at the same things. Nothing physical left? What is this? The PlayStation 6? Sorry. CG Cuddled Sabers. Every time we talk about it, it pops up like the gameplay jumps. Boo is right. Boo is right. They're getting absolutely smoked on Twitter as they deserve. If I can remember that, I can believe that we're still together, even across such a great distance. Some things are bound to disappear, but others never will. So I'm going to keep running. If I push far enough, I might one day reach what I was aiming for. The new beginnings of spring, after the end of a harsh winter. I head up the hill under the same blue sky she looked up and saw. Battle is over. This is her final battlefield, the battle that split her country in half and ended with the king's victory. The knight runs to her. The battle is over. The blood-red sunset has faded, and now the darkness of night covers the battlefield. The hill is littered with corpses and curses. All that resentment tries to drag the survivors down with it. Through it all, the knight runs breathless. He grips his horse's reins as the wounded white steed does its best to keep up. The knight and the white horse are the only survivors. Draped over the horse's back is the wounded king. The knight must be wounded himself, but he runs with all his might. The king he serves is on the verge of death. Even after defeating the rival king in a single combat, his king sustained a fatal wound. The knight knows there is no hope here. His king will die soon. He calls desperately to his king, or perhaps the knight truly believes that his king is immortal. So long as they have the guidance of the sacred sword, the king will never perish. With labored breathing, the knight crosses the mountain of corpses and heads to a fountain a forest that has not yet been stained in blood. He knows of his king's immortality, so he believes that if he can only escape this cursed battlefield and lead the king somewhere pure, the king's wound would be healed. Or rather, he hopes. Unlike the other knights, he always believed in his king. The king has always been isolated at court, shunned by the knights and feared by the people. But the knight was proud of the young king, who never revealed any personal feelings no matter the situation and always remained idealistic. The knight did not serve his country, and that is why he entrusted his sword to his king, strove to aid his king, and rose to the position of the king's personal guard despite his young age. A king whose true face can never be seen. The boy tried to be fair and selfless and did not allow his personal feelings to interfere with his duties. Rather, he hopes that if he could someday get close enough, he could see his king's real face. That is his greatest desire. He wants so much to see his king's true face, not the stern countenance the king bore on the battlefield, but his king's true face, a smiling, laughing human face. That moment would surely come in court, when the king is relieved of all duty. Even the most perfect king cannot be on edge all the time. The knight was proved wrong, though. What he learned defied his expectations. He reached the rank of Imperial Guard and stood guard at the king's side. He guarded the king more closely than any knight and always observed the king's behavior. But the moment he wished for never came. His king never smiled. Why does that make him so angry? The king should radiate glory, having achieved such success. But never once did the king seem at ease, even for a moment. He couldn't stand it. He wanted to believe this shouldn't happen, and so he wished for his king to be rewarded with light. That has yet to be accomplished. The king still remains solitary, and so the knight refuses to accept his king's death. It cannot end here. If it does, this great king will never be rewarded. Yo. Your Majesty, please stay here. I will summon reinforcement. Once they reach the forest, the knight leans his king's body against a large tree. It's kind of getting blocked, but stare, peaceful slumber. Had that hair, right? Slay. It's a race against time. Even riding hard on horseback, it'll take half a day to bring back the troops they left at the harbor. Any who see the king now would know that the king will not last until dawn. The knight bows to his half-conscious king and returns to his white steed. before he can leave. King, he thought unconscious, calls out to him.
おう、意識が戻られましたか。
少し夢を見ていた。
King's voice is faint, but there's warmth in it.
夢ですか。
The knight's voice is imploring. The knight's life is balanced on the tip of a blade. Darkness will surely take his king if the knight does not respond.
そうだ。あまり見たことがないのでな。貴重な体験をした。
それは。では、どうぞお気遣いなくお休みください。私はその間に兵を呼んでまいります。
Faint gasp. The knight's words must have been unexpected.
何かご無礼な点でも。
いや、そなたの言い分に驚いた。夢とは目を覚ました後でも見れるものなのか。
Betty.
違う夢ではなく、
Now it's the knight's turn to be
目をつむれ
surprised.
ば
For
ま
a
た同
moment
じ
he's at
も
a
のが
loss for
現れる
words.
と。
At length he responds, though he knows there's no truth to what he says.
はい。強く思えば、同じ夢を見続けることもできるでしょう。
That has happened to me before. Not
私も
intentionally. Like, you know,
経
it's-
験があります。
you can wake up in the middle of the night and somehow end up back in the same dream. It's weird how that works. It's not possible. Yes, it is. A dream is a fleeting thing, not something to return to. Even so, the knight lies to his king. It is the first and last time he will do such a thing.
そうか。そなたは博識だな。ベリビエール。
Edivi. The king's soft voice is admirable. The king's head remains tilted down, not looking up at the knight. The king breathes so softly that it can be barely audible.
ベリビエール。我が命権を持て。
The knight receives his king's final order.
よいか。この森を抜け。
Throw it into the lake. Do it!
血塗られた丘を越えるのだ。その先には深い湖がある。
おお、それは。
The knight knows what that means. The sword in the lake. To relinquish the sword that had protected the king and served as proof of kingship would mean the end of his king.
行くのだ。ことを成し得たのならばここに戻り、そなたが見たことを伝えてほしい。
The king does not take back the orders. The knight takes the sacred sword and goes over the hill, his indecision weighing heavily on him. And so, 3 times the knight hesitates to follow his king's command. The lake looms in front of him, but he cannot throw the sword away. Doing so means his king will disappear. The knight's unwillingness to part with his king stays his hand, and so he returns to his king. Once again, the king orders him to throw the sword into the lake. But when the knight lies and claims he's thrown the sword into the lake as ordered, his king simply replies, "Do as I have commanded you." To defy the king's order is a great sin for a knight. But he has already done so twice. Each time he stands before the lake, he hesitates at the thought of losing his king. No more. When the knight realizes he cannot alter his king's decision, on his 3rd visit, he hurls the sword into the lake. The sacred sword returns to the lake. A white hand emerges from the water and catches the blade, and the sacred sword vanishes from the world. And the knight finally accepts it. The end of his king. The responsibilities that had so long burdened the knight finally come to an end. By the 3rd time he crosses the hill, the first rays of morning light touch the forest. The ruins of the battlefield now distant. There is no trace of the bloody battle. Only a thin haze covers the hill.
湖に剣を投げ入れてまいりました。剣は湖の夫人の手に。確かに。
Probably need to have more breaks this week. This is our last stream for the week at least, so. As the knight's words, the king's eyes open.
そうか。ならば胸を
Stand
張ら
proud.
ない
Oh my god, JoJo's
そなた
reference?
はそなたの王の命を守ったのだ。
The knight gives a silent nod to that voice, knowing the speaker is on the brink of death. It's all over. Turmoil will continue to grip the nation. The wars will not end. The day of ruin will come soon. But the king's battle is over, because he, or rather, she, fulfilled her role till the very end. Aw. The light fades. With everything done, the last of the strength that kept her going is spent.
すまないなレディビエール今度の眠りは少し長く
She closes her eyes, slowly as if going to sleep. The morning light spills through the treetops. As the king drifts to her eternal rest, a hush falls over the forest. The knight continues his vigil over the fallen king, the king he wished for, the solitary king attended by only a single knight, and he finally sees the look he hoped for on his king's face, a peaceful sleep. In her last moments, the king finally finds the peace that had so long eluded her. The knight is overjoyed. The knight thanks whoever gave his king such comfort and watches the king with a sense of pride. The heavens are distant and the clear sky is blue. The battle is truly over. His words ride the wind. The sleeping king appears to sink into the endless blue. Aw. A distant dream takes her. The battle is over. Let us put our swords down and rest in the momentary peace. After dozing in a warm dream, a new day will dawn. The days continue on, and we are still following the same star we once saw. We did it! This credit theme's a banger. Alia. Ugh. I'm so fucking tired. So this probably should have been 2 streams. Rip. Yeah, I feel a midday nap calling my name for sure. I just want to see what happens after the credits. I want to see if they say anything about like the routes or whatever. Yo, the Rin CG where she looked sick. That was one of my favorite ones. When she was getting grabbed by Berserker, that one was hype. Oh, the sword. Dude, that was one of her most hype moments. The smile before the breakup. Welcome back. We just finished. A hug. The kill. I like how the credits just been like the sword slowly rising. Oh, and this one. That was so good. Finn. Unless. Finn. I gotta click. Finn. Saber ending. Completed Saber's ending, they say. Completed Saber's ending, they say. Damn, look at all these fate. I didn't get all of them. There's some CG. There's a single CG I didn't get. Get the prologue ones. Yeah, Unlimited Blade. Oh, I got some from Unlimited Blade Works. And then other. Interesting. The tiger. So yeah, so how does the new route unlocked mean? Like what would theoretically speaking? Now watch GBT 0. I got told I had to play. So theoretical speaking, how would we start Unlimited Blade Works then? How does that work? You can now make the choices on such before Divergence Day. Is it this? Is it this day? How do I know? Like I gotta go back. It's day 3. So when you meet Berserker? The raincoat? Night of Destiny, they say. But the choice is stop. Oh, is it? Oh, is it this? Yeah, because this doesn't have a branching path. Interesting. Yeah, it was all before we summon her. All right, well, we'll have to look at that some other time. We'll have to look at that some other time. There's about to attack Archer. Interesting. Okay. Remind me that some other time. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. We have officially finished Fate Stay Night. I would say as far as I'm concerned, but I can't lie, I am really interested in seeing more at some point. So we'll see what's up there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, we do not have any other streams for the rest of the week, but we'll be back in Discord. We're doing our Mario movie double feature watch party, so that'll be on Sunday. So we'll be watching the Mario movie and then the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That'll be on Sunday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. I want to give some extra special thank yous again to Bluey for the bits and Toad for the sub. I think both of them said that they had to go because we have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Yes, I know it's been a while. Like I said, I wasn't planning to go for more than like 3 hours, and here I am 2x that. So here we are indeed. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it does feel good to be done with it, or to like have completed it, right? Like I'm happy that we completed it. It does feel good. It does feel good. Babble to your overworking dude. I didn't think I still had it in me. I didn't think I still had it in me. The chilies, you got chilies? I'm so jealous. Master Journey, right? It's crazy. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. God, I want to pass out, but we should hop in a raid. It's way too late. No one's streaming. Like barely anyone's live. Let's see. Perfect. I see someone that we can raid. Hashtag you Benny raided if you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote on the Earthian. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote on the Earthian. Make it look cool, make it look fun. They are back streaming. You know them, you should know them. You should love them. Or show support to Micah, who just went live. They're gonna know what's coming. I don't care. They're doing doing integrated strategies. Let's get this going. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. Have an awesome rest of your week. I will see you on Sunday for Mario movies. Take care, rest up, and then we'll be back next week with that. We'll have officially a fateless week next week. So we'll be doing Arc Nights. We'll be doing. I think I have to do Enfield. I might have to do Enfield on Monday. But TBD. I don't know. I'll keep you posted as usual. Schedule and socials and Discord. I'm so tired. Good night, guys. I'll see you. Goodbye.